the night shit. The ones on my respect.
Yo,
Zombie Squad.
it's 3 a.m. city quiet, minds loud, fluorescent lights humming, break room clouds. Coffee cold, eyes red, but the vision crisp. World sleepwalking, we exist in the shift. Zombie Squad on the screen, Harlem talking truth. Panels cut deep like the wisdom of youth. YouTube politics, creators at war. Algorithm play God, who eat, who pour. This ain't clickbait, this scripture and code. Late night philosophers, streets and our soul. From the night train conductors to the nurses on call. We the unseen backbone holding up it all. Zombie Squad, we alive when it's dark, wide awake, sharp in the thoughts in the park. When the world shut down, we turn keys to the mind. After midnight conversation, one of a kind. Zombie Squad, no sleep in the plan. 3 shift kings, queens understand. If you up right now, then you part of the clan. It's that late night truth straight from J Hard. Current events in the space, creators under pressure. Cloud currency got inflation measures. Who fake, woke, who real, who selling they soul. We die, sit it calm, let the dialogue roll. No yelling for clicks, just thinkers in frame. Disagreement civil, but passion remain. Philosophy mixed with the scars of the grind. Every panel up, mirror reflect in the mind. It's that stoop talk, energy evolved and refined. Old souls, new media, stuck in between time. We question the existence, success, and belief. While the sun don't stand by, waiting in its relief. Zombie Squad, we alive when it's dark, wide awake, sharp in the thoughts in the park. When the world shut down, we turn keys to the mind. After midnight conversation, one of a kind. Zombie Squad, no sleep in the plan. 3 shift kings, queens understand. If you up right now, then you part of the clan. It's that late night truth straight from J Hard. This ain't background noise, this survival music for the ones feeling visible. Type of lucid, security guards, editors, drivers on route. Living real life while the net just dispute. Zombie Squad, more than a show, it's a state. Mind wide open while the clock say it's late. We don't chase trends, we analyze them instead. Put context on chaos, feed the soul, not the threat. So if your eyes burn but your spirit awake, pull up a chair, let the realness marinate. Cause when dawn break and the rest of them rise, we've been living whole lives behind half closed eyes. Yeah, it's for the night shift, the thinkers, the ones who never sleep. Just wait for this world. Zombie Squad. Zombie Squad. Zombie Squad. Yeah.
2 loves, 2 days, 2 lights. All the above, not a zoo hype. Off the plane and on the strip. Pedro to play a chiquita, it's almost lit.
Yeah, y'all know we're here. Zombie Squad shit. Shout out to Vaughn. Shout out to Stay Hungry. Back like we never left. Salute to everybody in the building. Don't forget to hit the like button. You know, we make the math over here.
People say the space is crazy. Some say the space is lazy. Never knowing how to travel, doing what they do. But they never do what they do. When they with the crew, getting money for the suit. Traveling the world from Colombia. To see a girl you sending Western Unions. I just gave it for the dick, you gon' send her a cash app. I'ma dip real quick, it's just funny. It's your life that you think is your wife. You wanna troll, she on a stroll. Selling out box when you telling your friend she ain't no hoe. Zombie Squad, just keeping it real, salute. We out. Zombie. Zombie, 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 zombie. Zombie, 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 zombie squad. Zombie, 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 zombie squad. Don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe, and for those who love the show, hit the cash app. It ain't your girl, just your turn. You don't wear protection and you gon' live with the burn. Spraying shit with a call. Whole mini verse lost. Zombie Squad showed up. Guess you could say I'm the boss. We just doing our own thing. Enjoying the show with y'all sometimes. Throwing my head in the ring. I'm just rapping this shit, but if you want, I can sing. Zombie. 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 Zombie Squad. Zombie. 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 Zombie Squad. Shout out to all the Zombie Squad. Shout out to everybody who hit the like. Shout out to all my subscribers. Shout out to everybody who hit the cash app. Who support the entertainment. We not with the lame shit. Salute to all. even those who hide in the bushes. We see you, we see you, we hear you, we hear you. We seeing here, baby, zombie, 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 zombie squad. Zombie, 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 zombie squad.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are here, back in action. It is February 9th, 1 a.m. on the East Coast. Salute to everybody in the building. We already have our first poll question up. When you spend on a woman, what are you really buying? Temporary escape, emotional connection, access without attachment, a story you want to believe. We got 11 in the building. Hit the like button. Let's make sure the likes is mathing and the math is liking. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody. So tonight, Zombie Squad, we break down the hard and uncomfortable reality in modern dating life of a man. Are men fully aware that they're doing for short-term fantasies and access? Or are men emotionally protecting a story they want to believe is real? You understand? This discussion explores emotional attachment, attention, addiction, validation, loneliness, money dynamics, emotional discipline, and how men slowly cross the line between conscious fantasy and quiet self-delusion. A lot of you guys know who y'all are out there. Have a friend, tell a friend to tell a friend who's going through this situation, you know? And tonight's stories, shout out to my man Big Gants, because, you know, he broke a cardinal rule. And for those who don't know, this is a little bit I gotta put this up, you know, fair use. Shout out to Carter Forefoot with the editing. It was hilarious. Hold on a second. I got you. Gotta go ahead and roll that clip.
Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo. Never gonna be on the list. Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo. Never gonna be on the list. Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo. Never gonna be on the list. Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo. Never gonna be on the list. Big Gans against the list. Big Gans against the list. Big Gans against the list. Yo, Big Gans against the lifestyle. Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo. Never gonna be on the list. Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo. Never gonna be on the list. Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo. Never gonna be on the list.
In slow mo, got the hands holding goodie bag with the man purse, turtleneck. Shout out to Big Gants, gangster lifestyle. They call it the handster lifestyle now. He's out there holding hands. We don't know why. We don't know why, but we found out a lot of things, you know? And I asked my boy, I said, Gig, did you know what you were doing? Were you fulfilling your fantasy or were you believing the delusion? Now, the reason I asked this is y'all can see in the video, he's really comfortable taking that stroll with the pro. You know, taking a stroll with the pro is kind of wild. You know what I'm saying? And hold up, wait, there's more. He flew her in. He flew her in. He brought the sand to the beach. He said, listen, I want this one. It's all good. But then, wait, there's more. Then we heard he took her on a shopping spree. Oh, man. We don't know how much. Shout out to Smoke, allegedly. We don't know how much. We don't know. Shout out to Vaughn. He said he was feeling like a baddie. You know what I'm saying? He was feeling like a baddie, bro. That's crazy. See, he didn't have the Yoga called it the body purse. He didn't have the body purse on. He had the man purse on. He didn't have the backpack. He had the Gucci purse for the man. Accessories sold. Listen, fellas, again, you do what you want, but when you're out there saying this and that, and you guys are doing this, and you're messing up the game, and you're simping, you're sending money, and you're walking down the street holding hands, and then you get caught on the creep cam. They got him on creep cam. That was crazy. Still don't know. Did anybody find out where that video came from? I'm still trying to figure it out, but real quick.
Big games against the lifestyle, yo.
Never gonna be on the list.
Big games against the lifestyle, yo.
Never gonna be on the list.
Big games against the lifestyle, yo.
Never gonna be on the list.
Big games against the
man.
lifestyle, yo.
Oh man. Come on, man. What's going on? Listen, like I said, gentlemen, if you're out there paying for the fantasy and you on your GFE, cool, because that's what you do. That's you. But you can't be saying don't do this, don't do that, like Lil Wayne, and they don't do this and don't do that. And then you catch them doing this and you catch them doing that. Went against the grain. Got caught breaking all the rules. You know what I'm saying? Because here's the thing. It's like anything else in life. You know what I mean? Like, some of these guys are cheaters. You don't want to get caught cheating. So you do your shit on the low, right? You do your shit on the low so you don't get caught. So you're not out there. Even if you're out there, you're going to catch yourself in that position where you get caught in the creep camp. You know what I'm saying? God forbid he had a shorty back home. You know what I mean? That got him walking, got him trooping. We got 12 votes in. But we say, when you spend on a woman, what are you really buying? 25% say temporary escape. 8% say emotional connection. 50% say access without attachment. And 17% say a story they want to believe. Shout out to the 12 votes that did that. We got 14 in the building, 7 likes. Let's make the math, people. You know how we do. You know what I'm saying? About to close that one out. Give it 2 more minutes. See what's going on. See who's in the building. Shout out Ant. Shout out Just Vaughn. He said chest poked out. Chest poked out. Feeling good. That's why I said, like, I was like, nah, he caught feelings. Like, my analysis for this is he has feelings for this woman because you ain't flying out no regular chick. I mean, she's not a regular, but you're not flying her out and you're not going to eat prime rib with her. You know what I'm saying? And hold her hand. That wasn't the fantasy. I was thinking, I'm gonna fly this girl from here to there to da deep. This was the first time. Then we understand, and then we found out she's a frequent flyer mileage girl. Like he wasn't the first to fly her out, so she definitely got them frequent flyer miles going for her. You know what I mean? Definitely do. You know what I mean? Like, cause the shit is, right? If he's not attached, will her silence ruin his mood? Like, some dudes be, again, some dudes look for conversation. Some dudes just want a chick to be next to them. That's why even like when dudes go home, they're up there on the WhatsApp talking to these girls for hours on end. That's why they be expecting. That's why I said on Smoke Show, holding hands is the gateway drug to becoming a woo poppy. You holding hands, you already know what it is. Shout out to Josh in the building. Shout out to Mulan who said, ain't no love making, strictly back breaking Biggie. Word, like, hey, listen, that's what I told you. I said, here's the difference between you fucking this broad and you making love to this broad, which is crazy. Because if you that's some delusional shit. Super on his show, he was chopped. Matter of fact, speaking of Super, hold on. Let's see if we can get him on the line. Last time I checked, this was Super. Super went ham. Knocked out. The Predator knocked out. Well, he said, oh, what's the difference? I mean, what you mean, what's the difference? Making love is emotional attachment. You know, that's something deeper. You talk about, you know, frequency-wise. Fucking is just getting your nut off. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, again, that with that response, a lot of people don't know the difference. Or they want to put it in their mind that, you know, it's no difference. You know what I mean? I'm making love, even though I'm paying for it. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's like, why do men call it love when it's really a routine? Again, you flying out, you know, you getting your schedule on, all this other shit, you know what I mean? Shout out to the 16 in the building, 9 likes. Let's get the likes liking, you know what I mean? Shout out to everybody who saw the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl was fucking trash. The best thing about the Super Bowl was Bad Bunny's performance because the game sucked. Patriots sucked. Fucking even the defenses both showed. I got to give it out to the defense. Seattle killed it. You know what I mean? Executed perfectly. But the game itself was like one of the worst Super Bowls I ever seen. You know what I mean? Real talk. Like I can't even get that time back. You know what I mean? Like such wasted time. I can't get that time back. Super Trooper or Super Drunk. He was both. Shout out to Josh, man. Shout out to Judge Boy, Milano, and Stay Hungry. Shout out to everybody in the bushes. Hit the like button. Shout out to all the rewatches. You know how we do it. You know what I mean? Why do men call it respect when it's actually a fear of losing access? You know, some of these dudes, they be like, oh, you know, yeah, I don't want you I don't want you out there. You know, you got to respect me. I don't want to be hearing that you with this guy and that guy. They get possessive. They get possessive of something that doesn't belong to them. You understand? Because they know there's somebody out there with a bigger wallet than you because that's how you got her. That's how you keeping her with that wallet, with the wallet. That's how they getting. And he said what he said. That's why I don't be obsessed like these guys be over these athletes. Hey, listen, man. Again, everybody got to learn at their own pace. And a lot of people don't have that partner that's like, yo, what you doing? Like, yo, you crazy? And a lot of y'all won't tell y'all partners what y'all doing because you feel you're going to get judged too. You know what I'm saying? So you kind of stuck, you know, what they say, pause between a rock and a hard place, extra pause. You know what I'm saying? Well, let me go ahead and set up this next poll question. You know what I'm saying? So you two don't think I'm a goddamn fucking sleeping channel. That was crazy. That took my hours. I had to hit them up for that shit. I got my hours back. You know what I'm saying? You know, and some of you guys, again, y'all like to be the helper. Y'all like to be like, nah, I'm just helping her out. At what point does I'm helping her become I need her? Because some of y'all do that just to act like, you know, but you really need her. You really on that other shit. You know what I mean? 14 votes, final vote. Access without attachment wins 57%, 21% temporary escape, 14% a story you want to believe, and 7% emotional connection. Why you spend money on a woman, what you really buy. Let me end that poll. Shout out to everybody who participated, the 14 votes. We'll go ahead and set another one up for you guys. You know what I mean? Yo, it is cold in a motherfucker out here in New York. We just, bruh, it felt like some real Antarctica shit. And I know everywhere else has been cold, but we not used to this cold. We are not used to this cold, people. Real talk. Real talk. Like this, there hasn't been a fucking cold front like this bro, since the 90s, late 90s, like real talk. Like, bro, there's people, because I got a couple doctors that live here telling me that they had to go to ICU because two people had frostbite. You imagine that shit? And it wasn't like a homeless person, it was a regular person. They just got stuck outside too long. And most likely they're gonna have to amputate a couple fingers, you know what I'm saying? Like that's wild. That's how cold it is, bro. That's how cold it is out here. Like yesterday, the motherfucking Google said that shit said feels like minus 10 degrees. What the fuck? I ain't never seen no shit like that. Feels like minus 10 degrees. You kidding me? Bruh, that was, I hope everybody stood home. I hope everybody's warm. I hope everybody got heat. Because if you out there with no heat right now, I feel sorry for you. Because the hawk is out there. The hawk, for those who don't know. That shit's screaming. Motherfucker walk out. Bruh, I go from my car right to the crib, just crossing the street, my fucking hands are numb. Literally getting in the building, you can feel the sensation coming back in your hands. Pause. Like, what the fuck? All right. Which men fall the hardest? Pause. Start the poll right now. New travelers, recently divorced, long-term lonely, guys who are lonely for a long term, or emotionally untrained. Y'all got hat and see what it is. Let's see. Hold on a second. Let me get to the chat. Salute to y'all. Sometimes I think the long-term lonely falls for it sometimes because they're looking for companionship. You know what I'm saying? It says, I'm second guessing why I moved back to Word. Listen, Buffalo's crazy. I'm gonna say, shit, I'm bitching. Y'all get foots of snow out there. Cold as hell in Buffalo. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Travel Squad. Me and Sposa. That shit is crazy. Lano says emotionally untrained because they turn mangoes into housewives. Yeah, they do. They be on that Richard Gere shit, man. Pretty woman walking down the street. Yeah, bro, you're not Richard Gere. Cut it out. It's like I told you guys before. These are the same guys that go to the strip club and really think the strippers like them. You know what I mean? At what point does support become emotional dependency? You know? At what point does I don't care become obsession? Because you're putting yourself in a situation that if you're not fully mentally prepared to handle, again, there's a lot of guys that fall for the delusion. They literally believe in this shit because she's like, Poppy this, Poppy that. Oh, I miss you. I love you. You know, whether they in Thailand or whether they in a Latin country. And because that guy doesn't hear that often, and she knows if she lets him hear these words, that most likely this niggas was pillow talking already. And that's another thing. Stop pillow talking to these pros, bro. That's how they be getting y'all. Then later on, when y'all like, oh, she got me and she didn't know, you gave her the book. You sitting there pillow talking with a pro instead of sending her out the door. Like, make it make sense. That's what I said. Are you paying for the fantasy or you really protecting the delusion? Like, you really believe in that shit. That's not good mental health wise, gentlemen, if you really believe in that shit. Remember when you met her. Remember how you met her. That's a big importance. And those are the huge, biggest red flags that y'all keep missing. And for some reason going, y'all really believe. I guess I'm not saying all of them are like that, but you know, majority of them, they love that life. They like going out. They like drinking. They like chilling. They like making that money. You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit be. Who knows? Who knows? But you know, a lot of guys, oh, I don't care, I don't care. You know, yeah, it's good. I know what's up. And they out there in they feelings. Knowing that bitch you sent her fucking Western Union to is getting her back broke. Huh? You thought she was home. She getting her back broke. So, do men spend to impress her or to convince themselves? To convince themselves they the man, or is it to impress her? When in reality, if she's already used to this, you're just basically enabling the behavior that she's used to. And she probably already told you, oh, I like nice things, I have nice things, and if you're gonna be with me, you have to, you know, you have to do these things and buy these things. Nana says, I'm glad I didn't move back to Boston. And Moskin's money clowning me because I haven't been back to Boston. I want to deal with the freezing cold and high prices. This nigga with Moskins. He's stupid. Shout out to Moskins. The delusion and reality can be a thin line. Josh, like a motherfucker is a thin line. Because again, depending on where you are in your life, you might not be able to handle what's coming your way. Especially if you got a whole life full of stress, bro. You know what I mean? And again, sometimes these dudes, they get into that sending money shit because they like to feel, you know, wanted, needed. But then some of them take that and use that like being possessive. Like you'll hear some dudes, oh, I done sent her X amount of dollars. Who told you to do that? Ain't nobody put a gun in your head and tell you to do that shit. Don't start bitching when you, oh, the shit adding up, or don't, oh, I got enough. Yeah, don't worry, that shit ain't bothering me, but it should bother you because she's using you. See, there's a difference. There's a huge difference. But again, like Josh said, delusion and reality can be a thin line. It's a hell of a thin line. Especially when motherfuckers is mind fucking themselves. You understand what I mean? Don't mind fuck yourself. That's the crazy part. It said men spend to impress her because they want her validation. Facts. Validation from the prosy is crazy. Validation from anybody but yourself is wild at this state in time. You understand what I'm saying? You should only do things for yourself. Whoever else around you that gets to enjoy it or experience it, that's just a plus. You should never be walking around looking for validation for anybody else. You should understand what you're capable of and what you're going to do. And if you don't know that, that's what you need to be working on. And again, this ain't no shot to anybody. We just use examples in the space of what it is, because we trying to wake the gentleman up in the space, in the mini-verse that we in, to, you know, don't look like a sucker simp out there. Do what you want with your life and your money, but don't get caught up looking like a sucker simp, bro, because that looks bad. That looks bad. Again, ain't nothing wrong. You want to fly out, get your GFB on. If that's you, it's like, you know, shout out to K9. Like he said, somebody had called him out and said, yo, buddy, I heard you was out there holding hands in Thailand. And he came out and said, yeah, but I ain't never say I wasn't. And that was the whole point of the story. Again, said, I ain't never doing that. Don't ever do that. Y'all suckers who do that. And he got caught. He got caught.
Oh, man. Big games against the lifestyle, yo. We lit up. Big games against the lifestyle, yo. We lit up.
The little stroll. Oh, man. With the doggy bag. How you get caught with the doggy bag, man? That's wild. Yo, that shit is wild, bro. That shit is wild. So y'all, to be honest, guys go to the gym to impress these women, not to really do it for their own help. Listen, you right. Hey, listen, man. Look, that's why back in the days, motherfuckers started. It wasn't just they ain't had no, you know what I'm saying, nothing in the house to eat, but they want to look fresh. You want the new Jordans, you know what I'm saying? The new Goose, the triple fat, you know what I mean? Nigga want a new chain. And again, like I said, motherfuckers, majority of people that are locked up or dead has to do with a situation where a woman's involved. Motherfucker sell drugs to impress bitches. Motherfucker killed that nigga because he's probably fucking his bitch. Vice versa, got set up, didn't even know she had a nigga. Now you set up, had to kill that motherfucker. Now you doing life. Now you locked up thinking your bitch is faithful when she out there fucking Tommy and this nigga, or maybe your boy. Yeah, it all roots down. But again, this is just what life is. And for some of y'all, here's the crazy shit again, because y'all get stuck in that intimate conversation that you're having with a pro. I keep forgetting, professional. She is supposed to do these things. She is calculated and analyzed to do these things. This is her job. So is the good morning text intimacy or just dopamine? Some of y'all, she texted me, look, she texted me. Yeah, she's just like, what the fuck? Come on, man. Y'all gotta wake up. Shout out to the 10 votes. We about to close this post. Which men fall the hardest for this? The new travelers, 0%. Recently divorced, 0%. The long-term lonely, 50%. The emotionally untrained, 50%. Man, there you go. 50-50. The long-term loneliness and the emotional untrained. It got it so far. 10 votes, they're half and half. People in the room are half and half right now. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the rewatchers and the people with us live right now. You know how it is. It's been a while getting back in the groove. Let's see what it says. It says, so mofos selling drugs to get women. So basically, dope boys are really getting tricked out of their freedom. No shit. That's I gotta agree with you. Yeah. Getting tricked out there. Yeah. Because that's the thing. Some of us sometimes, again, we do things without realizing the end result, without understanding there might be a consequence involved in a situation. You know what I mean? And sometimes you understand what the consequences are, so you prepare for it. But most of the time, when it comes to greed and doing things for the wrong reasons, you're not focused at all. Your eyes are set on what you're going to get and why you're doing it for. You understand what I'm saying? That's the craziness about it. So you got to see what it is. You got to see exactly how it's affecting you. Because again, some guys like that shit because they don't have nothing back home. They don't have that girl that texts them, that gives them a conversation because A, they haven't found the right one. B, they don't know how to talk to a woman. You know what I'm saying? Or C, they just stuck in themselves. Deep depression of everything that's gone wrong, of everything that, why this can't be fixed or why they're going through shit. They spend more time dwelling on the negative than actually trying to do something to stop the fucking hamster wheel that they've been on. You know what I'm saying? It's all about that. 2026 is my year. I'm focused. Exactly. Got to be focused. It's all about it. You're the only one that has the discipline to it. So you got to look at it. You know what I'm saying? If you got those 10 minutes to watch those TikTok reels and all that shit, take another 10 or 15 minutes to realize what you really want to do with yourself tomorrow. Pause. You understand what I'm saying? What you going to do to help yourself be at a better mental state? Because again, going back to the original, if you know it's fantasy and you're just going to have a good time, cool. That's what it's for. You're gonna have fun. But the second you walk away from that thinking anything but that, the second you walk away from that thinking that she really likes you in the way you hope she likes you, and even you thinking that, you're already fucking yourself over, bro. There's no reason for it. There's no reason for it. You understand? Not at all. If the roles were reversed, you think she would invest in you the same way? Some of y'all go, yeah, of course she down there. She don't even need my money, so why is she asking for it? Oh, she don't ask for it. I just send it. Why? Then you hear him go, oh, don't ask me why you mad because I got money. No, I'm not mad because you got money. I'm bothered because you're smart everywhere else with your money, but you a dummy when it comes to pussy. And especially professional. That's what makes you look bad. That's what makes shit crazy. That's what makes you look insane. Not the fact that they hating that you got a good job and you make good money, or you're retired, or you getting military benefits, or whatever the fuck y'all think it is. Ain't got nothing to do with that. That's cool because y'all can travel and do what y'all want. But you looking like crazy dummies out there getting caught up in that shit, or publicly getting caught up in that shit. Like you say, do your stuff in the privacy of your own home, right? Or shall we say, do things in the privacy of your Airbnb. And again, they have the GFE experience, and a lot of gentlemen in the space like the GFE experience. Shout out to them. Shout out to the ones who are honest about it. And that's the reality. We're going after the ones who are not honest about it. The ones who pretend. You know what I'm saying? The ones who pretend. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. Why do men call it a relationship when it's conditional attention? Think about those guys that be having their girls overseas, anywhere in Thailand or whatever. Why they call it a relationship when it's conditional attention? Because unless you really paying all the bills, she ain't picking up that phone real quick off the WhatsApp. She gonna hit you with the, oh, I was busy, or I was at AKA work, when you know how you met her. So, you know. And again, some of these guys be actually trying to put these girls in a position to not be out there on the strip. Because they want, they see something in them and they're like, yeah, they never had the chance. They put it on the heartstrings. They never had the chance, and they don't understand why, she never get a break, but I'm going to be the one to save her. Like, you hear this shit. Y'all know people that do this shit. And the shit is, you just want to tell them, yo, wake up, bro. You're not going to be the one to save her, and you shouldn't be trying to save her. You should be out there enjoying yourself and coming back home, because that's what it is. It's not anything you thinking, believing, or happening. Like, nah, man. Nah, am I saying you can't get struck by lightning? It might happen. But can you really tell yourself you're in love with a woman you just purchased her services from? Because you had a short conversation with someone who had leverage over you? You're stepping into their area, their territories. How that work? Shout out to Josh. He said some of these chicas have been through some type of trauma. The risk of being caught up in some drama is high. Facts. Facts. That's how that should be. That's exactly how that should be. You already know they got that emotional baggage with them. So if you ain't prepped for that, you already got a world of headaches. You better get your Excedrin. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want peace? Because a lot of us say, we travel for peace, right? We travel for peace. But why do men call it peace when it's really avoidance? You know what I mean? It's really avoidance. Sometimes we're running from something, you just running. Eventually you get tired of running, or you got nowhere else to run to. Because you can't run from yourself. You can't run from that mirror when you're brushing your teeth every morning. You can't run from that mirror, when you walking by. You can't run from that mirror when you're taking a picture. You can't run from yourself. And everybody around you is watching you. understands your flow of your energy. Pause. You understand what I'm saying? They can catch you. They know when you're depressed. They know when you're happy because you're so transparent with it. Because if you're not at peace, every little thing and every little thing and situation you go through is going to be transparently right off your face. Just like, when some guys come back from the trips, you recharged. You know what I'm saying? Some might be, yeah, I'm good, baby. I'm ready to take on the world. And some might literally be on their path to like, yo, I got to find myself because I just figured out a lot of things I didn't like about myself. And then some can't wait to get back. You know what I'm saying? Go back and enjoy themselves again. You know what I mean? Shout out to the 12 votes. The which men fall the hardest. 42% say long-term loneliness. 50% say emotionally untrained. And 8% say new travelers. Closing that one out. Got to go ahead and set up the next one for you guys. Listen, and again, this is no, we're not trying to demean anybody or make you feel like shit. If the shoe fits on this, you know what I'm saying? It's for you to understand to stop doing these things to yourself because you're only hurting yourself. You're setting yourself up in the long run. You know what I mean? What man really wake up in the morning and go, I want to be stressed the fuck out. I want to worry about sending money to a chick who don't give a fuck about me, only my money that I send her. I want to believe that she's really not fucking nobody else when I'm over here. The delusions is fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Now, that's what brings up the next question. Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. We back at it. Doing what we do. Zombie squad shit. We're here, 1:42 Eastern time. Shout out to the West. Shout out to Canada. Shout out London. Shout out motherfucking India. Shout out DR. Motherfuckers out there watching. You know what I'm saying? Catching the rewatch. We fucks with y'all. 1 second, guys. And again, some guys, they start getting attached when they know, like, some like, the girl will tell them, listen, my lifestyle, I don't even want a boyfriend, but if this is what it is, you got to understand, like, this is what I do. And some of them be like, yeah, I'm cool, I don't care, remember going back to the I don't care, everything's fine. So you show up and you see her holding some other nigga hand. Until you show up and you see her on the phone spending time with somebody else and not you because you noticing the pattern that she does this with everybody. This is her forte. This is her MO. This is her, the reality for those who don't fucking know so they can wake up. This is her job. That is her job. So what actually breaks the illusion? Silence, changed behavior, financial request, or public embarrassment? What will break the illusion? To me, I'll be honest, I'm gonna pick public embarrassment because, people are out there and they watching you. Again, you carry yourself as such a man of stature, man of class, man of honor, man of financial wealth. Certain things come with these titles. You understand? As far as society is concerned, I mean, we're talking society here, you know what I mean? But the reality is, most of these dudes is delusionizing themselves to fall for the fantasy. If he's buying a fantasy, what exactly is the fantasy? Because he should already know that is not real. That's why it's called a fantasy. But for some reason, I I don't know what she does. Most likely it's that sunshine pussy, you know what I'm saying? It's that sunshine pussy, you know what I mean? They put it on them and they start to believe the poppies, the I miss yous, the when you coming back, I can't wait to see you. I had a great time with you. And he's sitting back with his well-financed bank account, great job, overtired 401k, going, I'm the man. I got a bad bitch. She need me, and I'm there for her, and that's all that matters. Yeah. If he's protecting a delusion, what truth is he really running from? Because like I always said before, y'all heard me say it in the past shows, ain't none of these dudes gonna go and take that girl home and go, hey guys, meet my new wife or girlfriend. She used to be a pro. And now she's not. She's with me. She gave up the life because she knows that I'm gonna take care of her and she loves me and you know her family loves me. And that when y'all another way y'all get caught up. That's the gateway drug right there to being a woo poppy. Not only holding hands, but when they tell you, I want you to meet the family. What the fuck you doing meeting the family on your first or second trip? Unless you've been there for like 30 days and then another 30 days after, then I understand you done had some time to be with this girl one-on-one, not just sexually, but personally, not just on little dinner dates, but personal understanding of who she is, not just what she wants to tell you. You understand what I'm saying? Because you got to make it make sense. She already has the upper hand. She knows you're in a place. And if she already sees that you didn't come here because you knew it was an amusement park, she's going to take advantage of you. But if you went there knowing you was at Great Adventures, you're going to have a great time and go back home and talk about it. You tell your friends about it, tell them to come to the amusement park. You know what I mean? That's what's going to happen. But if not, you're not going to tell nobody, going to hide it. Your boys be like, yo, what's up with that one? Let me get that number. Nah, bro. Nah, man. You act like she ain't getting tapped by the next nigga. Nah, it's not that. You know, she different. She different. How many times y'all heard somebody say that shit out there? Like I said, this might not be for everybody. This was some people or y'all know somebody who knows somebody. We just keeping it G. Shout out to the rewatchers. Shout out to the 11 in the building here with us at 1:48 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? I don't try to catch the waves off of other lives. I just try to catch our own motherfucking shit. You know what I'm saying? So we can do our own shit naturally over here. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to everybody. We here. It is hold on a second. Let me see what this one says. All right. Here we go. If the arrangement is honest, why do men hide it from their friends? Why do they hide it from their friends? Like they'll come back home and be like, you see, this is my shorty, bam, bam, bam. Because they man don't know they flew to the amusement park. Their man just know they just went somewhere. So most likely a lot of people be like, oh, you know, they went to the resort or they went on a cruise and that's how they met this girl. You know what I'm saying? But they hide it. And if it's just business, why do men take it personally? Why are they getting attached? Why? ¿Por qué? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. You know what I mean? Why? Why they do that?
Why I just have to be this way? This love away. Together we'll fight and we'll stay. But why did it have to be this way?
No passport, bro. Oh, just a traveler, oh, just a traveler. You think your girl faithful? I'm gonna show you how much when I'm having a get up on the plane just to find peace. Tune into Zombie Squad to know what's going on in the streets. Plain lands, currency chain, now it's time for the streets. Walking on the strip with Zombie Squad beats. I don't give money to keep your girl loyal. I give money to no loyal girl so they can cheat. She texting you on the phone while she's on my meat.
You a passport, bro?
Or just a traveler? It's your choice. Just don't get mad when your girl hear my voice and she real moist. I'm just saying you wanna stay faithful. When I get back home, your girl telling you fables. Is you a passport, bro? Or just a traveler?
Zombie Squad here to get you,
You a
girl.
passport, bro? Or just a traveler?
Decide what you gonna be. The one thing you don't wanna decide is to keep being a sucker and a simp. Enjoy your life, you only got one. Make yourself happy first before you make anybody else happy. Zombie Squad.
We getting ready to take over to the terminal. Take your seat, everything designed is surgical. To POP, to SOU. Driving down Pedro, I see you. To flip-flops, in my flip-flops, shorty way slim. She got a thick walk from Rumbas to Belly. Seeing chicas daily from SUV to Cabaret. My chicas never screaming, give me leche, leche. Making moves to the exchange. Count your money before you go. Don't just let disappear just cause you got no glow. We out to the SU solo or with the crew to play a Chiquata to Coral Reef. Making money on poker, smashing shorties, never have no beef.
Pause. Zombie Squad. Hey, so while we here, let's enjoy the trip and see.
What up?
Tell you so.
What up?
I'm at the place. Yeah, I'm at the place. I'm at the name of the space. What's the name of the space?
Say where we at? I'm up in the
I'm
place.
up in the space, motherfuckers.
I'm up in the place. Where you are? I'm up in the space. Whoa, what's the name of the space when I'm up in the place?
We in the miniverse, miniverse, miniverse.
We all up in the miniverse.
Shit gets worse. We roll up in the miniverse. Pressing the button, and there's no rehearse. We all up in the
We in
miniverse.
the miniverse.
For entertainment and the shit can get worse. In the miniverse. Pressing the red button and things can always get worse.
Zombie Squad is the team that hold it down. Anytime it's entertainment, you know where you roll around. This miniverse thing, we more than global. Check your clicks and your views, we got more than your total. Miniverse. Zombie Squad.
You know how we do. Salute. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the subscribers.
Shout out to everybody who hit the like button. And don't ever
Forget to hit the cash app if you love entertainment.
They say where we at? I'm up.
I'm up in. You know how we do. Zombie Squad Productions. A little something entertainment, a little commercial here and there. You know what I mean? All right. So do men send money because they want to or because they can't stop? It's like gambling. Are they addicted to sending money? Is that what it is? Is that why, you know, the Woo motherfucking account cannot be closed out? I know some dudes that literally done gave cards, bank cards to these chicas and refill these cards up for them. You know what I mean? Set up PayPal accounts to make sure that transaction runs smooth. Said if you flying in a bitch in the land of sugar, it shows some level of desperation. Wow. That is a statement. That is a statement. Definitely a statement. But like I said, that's why I said it's like desperation. I'm gonna go with a little bit of depression, insecurity. You know, it's like maybe that's the only thing, that's the one thing that, you know what I mean, that I feel comfortable with. But again, like, you're flying her in because he didn't want to go over there. He was there. You know, I don't know. Don't know, guys. Let's check we got 9 votes in. What actually breaks the illusion? 56% said changed behavior. 33% said financial request. 11% said public embarrassment. 0% said silence. We're gonna leave that up about 5 more minutes. Actually, not like 2 more minutes and get the next one ready. But yeah, man, shout out to everybody in the motherfucking building. I mean, we got in the building, 17 in the motherfucking building. Hit the like button if you haven't already. You know we like to make the math over here. We got 10 likes so far. Do your boy a favor. Hit the like. The like is free. Hit the cash app if you enjoying the entertainment. Shout out to the rewatchers out there. We are here. Zombie Squad, the #1 nighttime podcast in the motherfucking goddamn space. In the whole motherfucking mini-verse. We here talking about real things. You understand what I'm saying? We with the fuckery too, but we talk about real things. Because if not, you know, you end up like Super Trooper. You know what I mean? That's the new soundbite. He out there. Shout out to my man V Swizzy. V Swells out there and Nomad had a little discussion. It was a misunderstanding at first, but shout out to my boy DJ, always with the exclusives.
I'm a fanboy, bro. Fanboy galore. Fanboy galore. Fanboy galore.
DJ Skills.
Fanboy galore. Hey, call it what you want, my nigga. Hey, call it what you want. What? Call it what you want, my nigga. Call it what you want.
I did multiple times. At least I give you credit for pulling up, you know.
So you don't know what the fuck I am, bro.
You don't know what the fuck I am. You don't know what the good. You know who I am.
Hey, yo, bro, you been laughing. So you don't know what the fuck I am, bro.
You don't know what the fuck I am. You don't know what the good. You know who I am.
Hey, yo, bro, come on. What? Talking about like up on the panel, giggling and chuckling and shit, my nigga. I ain't never got. Hey, yo, listen. Yo, can I finish my fucking thought, nigga?
Not really, because you sound stupid.
Damn, like if we having a conversation, let me finish my thought, my nigga.
I'm talking about YouTube. I'm talking about YouTube.
Yeah, so shut the fuck up and let me finish my thought, nigga.
Of a nigga who loves to.
What the fuck is you talking about?
If you're talking about the chat of a nigga, who goes after teenagers, you're one of them, right?
I had joined the nigga panel since that allegation came out, and I have never ever sent this nigga no bread, nor did I ask the nigga to be a model.
I don't care about the bread. I don't care about the mod,
nigga. So that's what the fuck you. 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 So that's what the fuck you.
Shout out to DJ Skills with the exclusive. Always having the exclusive. And you know, since we played that, we got to play it back though. Don't forget to get your bum ass mac and cheeses, nigga.
Enjoy your bum ass mac and cheese, nigga. Enjoy your bum ass mac and cheese, nigga. Enjoy your bum ass mac and cheese. Go watch it. Oh, yo, they beam our live, bro. Hey, yo, just because you got people in DR, don't mean I fuck with you. I don't stand by the shit you go for. I just don't like bullies that bully little ass kids. That's just the honest truth. I like showing real life action. Niggas do all this talking about. Stop letting these niggas talk to you crazy. You're a fucking grown ass man. Besides that, again, I don't fucking condone what you do. I don't condone what the niggas around you
fucking grown ass man.
Now. But there's nothing that you were saying that makes sense because I'm not fucking with him, or we would have actually fucked with him.
Yo, Cece, you
explain how.
Nigga,
My nigga, if you want a problem with me and you want to have that kind of fucking clout, you want to do that story, say that. Say that. I don't even know you, my nigga. You just coming into my.
Oh man, shout out to DJ Skills. Shout out to DJ Skills. So closing our last poll, what actually breaks illusion? 46% said change behavior, 45% financial request, 9% said public embarrassment. Now we have the next question. What makes men ignore the obvious reality? Pride, emotional hope, attachment, or fear of emptiness? There you go, guys. My question, you see, what makes men ignore the obvious reality? I will have to say my pick would be emotional hope. That's what I'm going to pick. What makes them ignore it is emotional. Remember what I told you, because if you put emotion into anything that has to do with purchasing, you already lost control. So that is my vote. Emotional hope. That is my vote. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy. Why do men reward mixed signals instead of walking away? That's another thing. Some of y'all, even with these regular, y'all know she not into you. So why you still trying to press it? Because again, these girls they're not stupid, bro. They know you just trying to fuck. Only the dumb ones don't know that. But y'all be thinking that, yeah, she gonna fall for it, da-da-da-da-da-da. You know, she gonna make you work harder, and then you mad when you do get it and the shit's trash. Or when you do get it, now you got a lot of her because you got 3 other bitches, and you told her you ain't had no girl because you wasn't honest with yourself because you was lying already. You got to choose what kind of man you want to be, what choices you want to make. Hey, there's no right or wrong. What right for you could be wrong for me. Wrong for me could be right for you, but you have to understand and be willing to accept the decisions you're making. Don't go ahead and just do that and be like, well, you know, it's all good. You know, it ain't like that. You know, I don't do this all the time. Or, yeah, again, she's different. She's special, right? Like, if you disappear for a week on some real shit, and because most of the time it's the guys initiating the conversation, because she ain't gonna hit you up unless she wants some money. But go ahead, for y'all who don't believe me, stop texting her for a week. Stop texting her. See how long it takes her to actually reach out to you on some sincerity. Because if y'all just doing the same old comment, hey, how you doing? Good morning, good afternoon. What's your day like? What'd you do? What'd you eat? That shit gets boring. That's why a lot of girls be cheating on y'all motherfuckers, because y'all boring. Y'all don't got nothing to offer them, and you think money's gonna keep them there. Money, she would cheat on you with the fucking pool boy because he got more goddamn charisma and character than you. Yeah, she's living in your house. Yeah, she's married to you. But she's still fucking the pool boy. Because the pool boy has more an emotional attachment that she can connect to than to you with your emptiness and loneliness and depression and insecurities and possessiveness. Come on, guys. We know somebody out there that's like that. Again, let me drop the link because, you know, I'll be talking shit. Be talking shit. So, hold on a second, guys. Anybody want to come up? I get caught up in my rambling. You know what I mean? Anybody got some insight? Want to share their opinion on the topic, or you know, got a story to tell, or know somebody that knows somebody, and let people know. Shout out to the rewatch. Shout out to the 12 in the building. Hit the like button if you haven't already. There we go. Got 11 likes. I like that. I like that. Shout out to the real motherfuckers out there that hit that like button, man. I do this shit for y'all. Shout out to the real subscribers. You know what I'm saying? So this YouTube news, like I said, I got my hours back. They was trying to play me at like I was one of them sleep channels because I go on at night. You know what I mean? That shit ain't pop off. So I got my hours back. I think I got like 2,800 watch hours. So I only need 3,000 watch hours, and then they said 500 subs, and then you get monetized. So that's cool. You know what I mean? Shout out to the 300 subs we got right now. You know what I mean? The official tissues. You know what I mean? Because again, I'm not one of those to put up a short and just to get a sub and nobody give a fuck about what we talking about. Like, nah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to tell a friend to tell a friend. Y'all niggas fuck with the show. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Yeah, here, check the shit out. Y'all niggas bored. Check this shit out. Sell it to my man. Yeah, pass it on. I'd rather word of mouth than shorts. You know what I mean? That's just me. You know what I mean? But shout out to everybody in the building. You know we here. Hold on, let me get my water. Now, I got a big question for y'all who are into this enterprise of being sponsors to these women, whether she a pro or not. How many of y'all, all right, I want you to ask yourself, ask y'all boy this. You know what I'm saying? If you couldn't afford it anymore, will she understand? If you couldn't afford it, you couldn't send her whatever it is you send to her, whether it be $10 a week or $50 when she asks for it, or maybe you might be a monthly motherfucker. You know what I mean? 400 plus. Maybe you paying for that rent. Who knows? But if you couldn't give her the financial means anymore, how long do you think she's gonna stick around? Be honest with yourself, folks. Be honest with your friends. Be honest with your colleague. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Each one teach one. Pause. You understand what I'm saying? Each one teach one. Gotta spread the knowledge. Again, if you're a man that's out there having a good time, enjoying yourself, and you know that you're out there for the fantasy, great adventures, and you're coming back home and you chill, hey, salute. Salute. But again, too, brothers, I'm gonna talk to that side too, because how long would that sustain you? I mean, if you're a man that's been through plenty of relationships and they fail, that might be the move. Like, fuck it, I ain't even dealing with this shit no more. I ain't bothering with it. This is my life. I'm chilling. I'm gonna do what I want, fuck who I want, when I want, how I'm gonna do it, whatever. Cool. But then there's some of you out there that's living the amusement park life that are looking for someone in your life. That may be asking yourself, is it that time to just settle back and, you know, let that chick get closer to me? Or is it that time that I, you know, go out there and, you know, go bag that one that, you know, I already know she official and, you know what I mean? But again, we got these doubts in our minds that we put that stop us, that keeps us on the hamster wheel to doing what we do all the time. You know what I mean? Like that's the crazy shit. That's the crazy shit. So again, now we got 8 votes. Says what makes men ignore obvious reality? 50% say pride. 38% says emotional hope. 12% says attachment. 0% on fear of emptiness. Coogee, what's up, brother? Shout out to Coogee in the building. We're here, man. You know, lifing, talking that life, talking that shit. We with the fuckery, with the bullshit. You know what I mean? Just here in the space, passing the time. Shout out to all the night owls out there, all the zombies at work, or motherfuckers who can't sleep. You know what I mean? Shout out to the rewatchers who watch this later when they wake up, playing catch up with the mustard. It's all good. Just hit the like button. You don't forget to hit the cash app for your boy. You support the entertainment. So yeah, we almost there with the monetization. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. We're gonna keep it moving. Let's see. Here we go. I like this one. This is my notes. What's the difference between playing and being played? You understand, guys? Like I said, some of us know we in the amusement park, but what happens when you find out you're the amusement? They got you. They got you. You ain't get her. You ain't say, gotcha, bitch. He got you. That shit hurts your pride. Everybody putting that pride up there, 50%. Y'all remember Pulp Fiction? On the night of the fight, you gonna feel a slight sting. That's pride fucking with you. Fuck pride. That's what they be telling themselves. Fuck pride, man. We're not dealing with that. Again, gentlemen, we do most of the damage to ourselves. Self-delusion. Because you want that feeling, that dopamine of it is what you're searching for or what you haven't felt. Pause. It's all right, but that's why you go on your journey. But again, you need to know and you need to be aware that if you know you're going for the fantasy, for the amusement park, you do not add your emotional connection to that. Because the second you add your emotion to the amusement park, you lose. You lose. You already bypassed the red flags. You're falling for whatever's being said. You think she really gives a fuck. Why? Why? Why do you think that? Why? I know why. Because any other bitch around you haven't treated you that way. Or she really makes you feel like she's listening because maybe no other one listened to you. At least for now, while the money's flowing. You know what I mean? At least for now. But hey, that's why, see, they tolerate you. You desire them. And that's why they got the leverage on you. Let me say that again for those who didn't fucking hear it in the bleachers. They tolerate you. You desire them. That's why they have leverage over you. Because a lot of you guys ain't never dealt with the type of female that you supposedly want to wife up. Either look-wise, emotional-wise, any which way that's missing in your fucking, shall we say, cranium that'll make you believe the shit you've been believing. Hey, there's a difference between being needed and being wanted. And some of you guys don't know what that is because you're too busy leading with your wallet. If your money is doing most of your decision making and problem solving, that's what your relationship will be based on. No matter how you look at it, no matter how you try to change it, you've already enabled the behavior. And again, some of us are guilty of that. Some of us are not. That does not mean you can't change your ways. That does not mean you have to stay stuck doing that. But again, can some of you stop sending money? Can some of you stop having these conversations with them? Some of y'all need it. That's why when y'all see these shorties with somebody else or somebody's posting them or passing them around in the WhatsApp groups, you tight. You clenching your fist like, and you get mad at the dude. Don't get mad at the dude. How you getting mad at the dude? He paid for that. She working. Be different if that was your wife or your girlfriend and he knew about it and he trying to break up a happy home. You know what I'm saying? Like now you got the right to be bothered and upset, but you should be checking your shorty, not the dude. Ain't no dude turning down free puss. I'm telling you that right now. They not turning it down. That's her problem. She got a man. That's her problem. She got a husband. That's her problem. She got a fiance. You led her into finding another man, and how she'll tell it to you. It accidentally happened. Accidentally. Accidentally. I don't know no man that falls into some pussy accidentally. But wherever that's happening, lead me. You know what I mean? Is the real problem the women or the men's emotional discipline? See? And again, like somebody said earlier, might find out whatever trauma she's going through. Might be you who grew up with the trauma that can't let it go. Who knows? But all these things put you at a disadvantage. Because if she's coming with the drama and you ain't got none, there's no peace for you. And if you got the drama and she ain't got none, she'll just tolerate you for as long as she can take as much as she can. Whatever money comes her way. And then she'll be like, listen, I'm tired. I can't deal with this. And then she'll break everything down to you on how you don't know what you're doing. You don't know how to talk. You don't know how to treat her. You don't know how to communicate. She'll make you feel guilty. And the reality is you put yourself in that sunken place. You put yourself in that sunken place. You know what I mean? There's no need for it. There's no need for it. Because the reality is you probably had a better choice, but you chose to put that energy into that because you delusionized yourself to believe that's what was really for you. You know what I mean? Like that was really for you. You ever doing something and like something just stops and get in the way, or let's say you're going somewhere and like, oh, I forgot my phone, or oh shit, like my wallet, like, and then you got to go back. Like these are moments in your life path that is like stopping you. Like hold the fuck up. Take 2-3 minutes and hold, because you don't know what it's stopping you from or what it can lead you to. Don't rush the process, people, but understand it while you're doing it. If y'all catch my drift, do not rush the process. Everything takes steps. Jordan and all these guys, they didn't become who they were overnight. This is constant work, constant effort, constant focus, and believing in themselves, not delusionizing themselves. There's a big difference. Big difference. If a man keeps funding potential, then they go, she got potential. What is he actually avoiding? Because here's the thing, you set her up, then she realized you a piece of shit, or you ain't really gonna make her happy, and she already done leveled up because you helped her. You helped her. Now she go find the other dude because she knew the only thing that you was giving her that was keeping her content and there and being able to tolerate you was the money. Wasn't your fucking fake ass love. She don't give a fuck about that. She give a fuck about the money. Remember how you met her, folks. Remember how you enable her, folks. Remember what you was leading off with, folks. Then don't sit there and blame her after she caught you. Say you got played. You thought you was playing, but you got played. You know what I'm saying? Because the reality is, again, some of these guys, you heard the same. I know what it is, right? Be honest. When men say I know what it is, are they owning the reality or protecting hope? Shout out to Ahmed in the building. Excuse me. Yeah, I know what it is, man. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. I'm in the building. Man says, can't fault her. Dude will leave if the looks fade. So she'll leave if the money fades. Facts. Facts. Shout out to Ahmed. We're going to close this poll over here. 11 votes says, what makes men ignore the obvious reality? 36% said pride. 36% said emotional hope. 9% said attachment. And 18% fear of emptiness. Going to close that one out right there. Exactly. You can't fault her. She is doing a job. Again, guys, you already know she's doing a job. You already know with a job, every job has customer service. You know this, right? Yeah, I know that, right? You go to a restaurant, customer service, they're gonna serve you. You go to the bank teller, customer service, they're gonna serve you. You go to the register at the supermarket, customer service, they gotta serve you, right? Why would y'all take that professionalism and believe they like you? What the fuck makes you think that? And if she complimented you, what makes you think that you were the only person she complimented? Huh? That's the reality. You know what I mean? Let's see. We got you another question. Here we go. What men confuse most often? That's the next poll question. Gonna get that up there. Shout out to everybody in the building. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Shout out to those who take interest in what's being talked about, whether it's going happening to you or a friend of yours. You know what I'm saying? That's just life. Remember, guys, we're born not knowing anything. Don't be impressed with what someone else knows. Be enlightened. You understand? It's just your turn to learn it or your turn to understand it. Because not everybody has people around them that know shit. Some of us learn through our mistakes, if we're that lucky. And some of us learn, with teachers, if we're that lucky. But then again, you have to be willing to actually want to learn the shit. You have to actually be wanting to step out your comfort zone and get out of your delusion. Because if you don't make that decision, everything else, which makes you feel like you're on a downfall, is your fault. Not nobody else's. It's your fault. So the next poll question is, what men confuse most often? Attention with interest, access with intimacy, availability with loyalty, or comfort with connections? Shout out to the chat. That's the next one up there. What men confuse most often? I'm going to tell y'all my answer. Might as well the public answer. I'll tell y'all what's up. Shout out to Mark the Great. What's going on? Shout out to you. What men confuse most often? I will have to say wow. Attention with interest. Yeah. Attention with interest. They confuse that. That's my vote. That's my vote. Attention with interest. I'm going to pick that one. That's my pick. You know what I mean? If it's fantasy, why does he expect loyalty rules? Because remember, you got the guy again, I'm good, I know what it is, and you expect loyalty from a pro? No, you become her client. You go into her Rolodex. What up, Ken? What's the word, brother? You go into the Rolodex. Again, going back to the stripper shit. Some of these dudes literally go back to the strip club and keep giving money back to the same stripper. You hear some of these girls, even bottle girls. Yeah, I got my guys coming in. They about to come buy a couple bottles, and I got this other client coming in. He gonna drop 200-300 or a whole band. Bye 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 bye. Your money's counted for. They counting on that bread. They're not counting on you specifically. All they need you to do is transport the money from your bank account to their hands. You a bag man. That's it. You a bag man. He said Gans thought the attention she gave him by holding his hand with interest in him. Shit. He was, like I said, to me, I had to say he was definitely interested in her. Because, I mean, I don't see myself flying nobody out, period. But why would you fly somebody out if you wasn't interested in them? That cannot be platinum pussy. No way. No fucking way. And he was already, I left Colombia. He was already in Colombia. So when you transporting, you know what I mean? Somebody said that's what Diddy got arrested for. When you transporting the package, you basically saying there ain't nothing around you that could add up to this, is even on this level. That's a big statement. And I know a lot of people that's been to Colombia, Meddy and CTG, and they said there are some beautiful women out there. So for me to believe that there was nothing out there that he couldn't have grabbed up or holding hands with. But again, if it's personal, you know, hold the hand. You don't hold hands with everybody. You hold hands with the ones you flew out. And for those who missed it, shout out, we hour 26. Here we go.
Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo.
Never gonna be on the list.
Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo.
Never gonna be on the list.
Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo.
Never gonna be on the list.
Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo.
Never gonna be on the list.
Big Gans against the Big Gans against the Big Gans against the yo. Big Gans against the lifestyle. Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo.
Never gonna be on the list.
Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo.
Never gonna be on the list.
Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo.
Never gonna be on the list.
Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo.
Never gonna be on the list.
Big Gans against the Big Gans against the Big Gans against the yo. Big Gans against the lifestyle.
Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. Ken says, because you're supposed to stop hoeing for one weekend when your nigga in town. That's what Rello has said. Oh, when Rello said that, I can't believe you. Can't stop being a hooker for one day. That was the wildest shit I ever heard. He said, I flew all the way down here for you. That don't mean nothing. She got a ring? Was it a ring or a fucking watch? I don't know what the fuck she got him, but that shit was hilarious, yo. That shit was hilarious. It says, how about the delusion of her paying for the flight, confusing that with interest for her to get paid for her expenses? Yo, but Travis Squad, here's the thing. They asked him, right? Oh, you flew her out there? He goes, nah, she paid for her own ticket. So everybody was like, oh, okay. And then later on, you find out, he goes, yeah, but when I saw her, I gave her the money for the ticket. So she paid to get the frequent flyer mile credit reward points. Then went up to Gans, and Gans like, here you go, baby. So she doubled up on that. She got the refund with the frequent flyer miles. Because again, folks, allegedly, this ain't her first time getting flown out. This ain't the first time or the second time. Somebody went up on the panel and was like, yeah, I had that. That should be crazy. So what Gaines introduced? He Costa Rica wife to his Colombia wife. That's what it looked like, but it wasn't that, man. It wasn't that at all. Love her so much, he wanted to. He's stupid. Yeah, that's how easily men get manipulated. They in a monogamous VIP relationship with the bottle girl, but the bottle girl's in the open VIP relationship. Oh man. Oh man. Not the monogamous VIP relationship. Oh shit. That's what it is, fellas. But again, that's why y'all can't lie to yourselves. Why do men call it a connection when it's mostly texting? Think about that. Most of the time, they just getting a text. They just getting the text. They're not really talking to them because, let's be honest, some of y'all motherfuckers don't even know how to have conversations. That's why y'all be falling for that okie doke, because the little conversation you are getting, you believe is true conversation. You got to remember, real communication, you're listening to understand, not respond. So if they always have a response very fast, they don't give a fuck how you feel. They're just trying to brush you off or make you think that, hey, they with you, but they not. You know what I mean? Remember that. Remember that. What's the real product that's being sold? Time, attention, or illusion? That all depends on your mindset, gentlemen, and what you're looking for. You know what I mean? That all depends on your mindset and what you looking for. Shout out Double E in the motherfucking building. He said, I told her, you don't have to carry a purse. I will. It's stupid. At first we did think it was what E.
My man, what's good?
Man. Chilling, man. We just up here talking that shit. You know how we do it.
Just hopped over a Super Troopers joint. Told him to get his life together because he playing games right now. I said, "Oh shit! I ain't know Zombie Squad was in effect. Shit, let me get out of here and shit." He on there rocking the Future. He's snoring and shit. I'm like, me and DJ Money trying to hold it down the best we can. And like, why am I even? I didn't know Zombie Squad was popping. I'm hopping up on Zombie Squad tonight. Yeah, like
we checked on Super. We checked on Super. He was looking like this. That's Super show.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but he flying now. Like he
woke up.
I gotta come. Yeah, because when he woke up just now, and I'm like, yo, I'm out of here though. Like I'm like, shit, the Zombie Squad is popping. I'm like, yeah, all right, deuces. Shit, I know how to choose a side. I'll give a fuck. I'm loyal. Yeah,
that's how we
Zombie Squad all day, every day.
Shout out to Double E, man. What's good with you, man? So today's subject, again, for those who don't know, shout out Double E. I don't know if you saw the Big Gans slow-mo clip that's been going around.
The one with the Chanel bag and all that. All right, yeah. All right, my man. I'm listening. Yeah, all right. I saw that clip.
So
somebody made it. Somebody made an emoji, like somebody made like a thing with his. All right, I'm listening. I saw that.
Yeah, it was called a four.
Why they gotta make the space in his teeth that big? Like, so I saw something with his big ass. Anyway, I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm listening to the question.
So we came up with a question, because I asked them on the panel. I said, Gans, are you paying for the fantasy, or are you really delusional? Because it looks like from that video clip, you're really comfortable. You're taking a nice little stroll with the pro. You understand what I'm saying? With the doggy bag on the side. So
Okay.
it's like, what you doing, fam? You know, and again, if and the only reason Gans is getting hit with the the third degree is because Gans in the space was always giving the third degree to everybody else, saying don't be a simp, don't do this, don't do that, da 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 da. And then we found out is do as I say, not as I do.
Okay. Now I'm all right. I'm on point. I'm listening. What's your question? What's your question though?
Travis Squad.
What up, DJ
There you go,
Money in
DJ
the
Money.
building?
There you
There
go.
you
Here we go.
go.
Yeah.
We in the building, man. Oh, that's
What up,
funny. That
Harlem?
Super woke up. We chilling, baby. What's up with you, man? We
Man,
just
long
over here,
time, bro. Long
Yes,
time, man.
sir.
Been
Yes, sir.
looking
You
for
know,
your ass
no,
forever.
I was on vacation. I went to the Suski for a little bit. You know what I mean? Got had to
See?
recharge.
See? That's the
Yeah,
shit that Double E was just talking about. See, you went to the zoo, we didn't even know about it and shit. You ain't show no pictures.
exactly.
You
I'm
didn't
I'm
do
a
all that
ninja.
shit.
I'm a phantom, bro. Y'all know how I do. You know what I'm saying? That's the good thing about being how I produce this show. I'm not a slave to the space where I'm forced to show what I'm doing, what I'm not doing.
That was
You
my point
understand what I'm
earlier, DJ
saying?
Money. That was
I know
my
Like
that's
point
what I
earlier,
just
DJ
said. That's
Money.
why I said it.
Yeah.
That's why I said it like
That's
that.
what's so beautiful because I do have a couple of footage, but I don't have to put it out. I just have it for me. So the good thing about again, that's why I put it like this. So when I do put something out, and when I do decide to go live, it's my choice, not because I got a gun to my head that makes me a non-content creator because I haven't shown it. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? Like I said,
Yeah.
everybody know we just here with the shit. We talking shit. It ain't
It's
about
it's
I'm here
your
to
memories, right?
I'm not here exactly. It's my memories. I'm not here to try to take you to a place where you can see everywhere else. Shout out to the real content creators who show all these designs and editing how they do it. You know what I'm saying? Because they
Yeah.
make it enticeful. That makes you want to go. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Me, my
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
is
yeah.
just like I'm just trying to chill, enjoy myself. And if I could, share some information, I would. But everybody's been there. What information I'm gonna share with you?
Yeah. I ain't been
You
there,
know what
so I ain't been.
I
He can show me a whole
mean?
lot, nigga. Shit.
Oh no, again, we got the school. You know what I mean? We can school everybody. But
That's
again, like
right.
today's topic again is do these guys know they're going to the amusement park or they really believe that this is some shit that is not? You know what I'm saying? So when we saw Gangster Lifestyle talking to Double E, did you see the Gangster Lifestyle clip?
Nah.
No, you didn't see it? All right, shout out to man. We got to show it one time. Shout out to the 20 in the
Yeah.
building. Hit the like button, man.
Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo, we
Never
lit
gonna
out
be on the
here.
list.
Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo, we
Never
lit
gonna
out
be on the
here.
list.
Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo, we
Never
lit
gonna
out
be on the
here.
list.
Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo, we
Never
lit
gonna
out
be on the
here.
list.
Big Gans against the Big Gans against Big Gans against Yo, Big Gans against the lifestyle. Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo, we
Never
lit
gonna
out
be on the
here.
list.
Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo, we
Never
lit
gonna
out
be on the
here.
list.
Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo, we
Never
lit
gonna
out
be on the
here.
list.
Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo, we
Never
lit
gonna
out
be on the
here.
list.
Big Gans against Big Gans against Big Gans against Yo, Big Gans against the lifestyle.
All
All
Oh
right.
shit.
So, Jay Harlem, let me ask you a
Yeah.
question, brother.
Yeah.
So, boom. So we all saw that, right? I'm watching. I'm looking at the same thing you just watched.
Uh-huh.
How does anybody why are we automatically assuming that this shorty is a shorty that's on the clock, that's grinding and shit? Like, you
Oh,
don't think
because he
that
told us. No, we know. He
also
told us already. Yeah.
okay,
She's from
okay,
he flew in from Hako. Yeah.
okay. So she's a
Uh,
grinding
uh, uh,
shorty. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
She's that's what I said. She's the pro on the stroll. Pro.
Okay.
Pro on a
Yeah.
stroll. Ah.
It's not. We don't. Come on. Zombie Squad don't make assumptions. We speak
No
facts.
doubt. But I gotta ask some tough questions and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, yo, maybe he actually, because he be going out there offering, maybe he bagged a regular joint and he cuffing a regular joint and shit. You know what I'm saying?
So that's where my questioning was coming from and shit. You know what I'm saying? But and
Yeah,
shit.
A man says she is not a pro. She's
she's
just
not a
looking for
pro.
gifts for her time.
So
You know, I
has
guess
he come? Because I see this clip. I see this clip going on for a couple of days now. Has he responded to the clip?
I mean, no, he's gone on the panels. I mean, he's a good sport. You know, he's taking the roasting and all that.
Yeah. All right.
But the funny part was the roasting started just because of the hand holding.
yes.
You know,
I
you
heard
remember
now.
that
Now I heard about it. I didn't see the
that's
picture.
where it started, and then it became a forest fire. You understand what I'm saying? Because we ended up finding out through discovery the other things, basically
Okay,
the
I got
flying in,
you.
the shopping spree, you know,
What?
the
Oh,
date nights, you know,
that's
all
that's
this
where
All
stuff.
the
right.
man got the gift from. Oh,
But has he
I
ever
didn't know that.
in his and I ain't gotta defend no grown man, but playing devil's advocate, has he ever at any point in time said that he's moving around and throughout countries without having to move like that? Like I never heard him be like, "Yo, I'm fly, boom, just because I got my cologne and I got my bowl of water, I ain't got to do something." I ain't never heard him
Mhm.
say he ain't got to treat shorties a certain way. So it's like he don't be. I
No,
never
no.
heard him. I never heard the
What
brother fronting this shit.
what they heard him say was, "You sucker simps out there need to stop doing this, 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 and this." And a lot of stuff he told people to not to do and they shouldn't do was what he
He's
got
doing it.
caught doing.
He's
You
doing
know
it.
what? Let me
He's
shut
setting an
up.
Again,
example.
ain't no
I'm
now.
trying to give
I
the
gotta
brother the
play devil's
benefit of the doubt,
advocate.
but you know
No,
what?
no, 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 no. We're
I'm
gonna do
playing
it. Listen,
myself.
listen. No, because here's the thing, right? We're gonna play devil's advocate again. Shout out to those who want the GFE experience and y'all up front and know what y'all going for. Y'all not lying to yourselves or the public about it. You know
He
what I mean?
lied
That's
to
what you're
somebody.
doing. Exactly.
He
He
lied to
lied to the
somebody. Though.
space. Lied to the space.
No, he lied
That's
to
what
somebody.
happened.
He lied to somebody else. He lied to somebody at the house and shit.
That's what it is, bro.
So what you
And
saying is, so basically he be talking just to talk, and he don't even believe what he's saying to
that,
himself.
that's what the space is saying. The space basically just calls him out for what he calls the space out. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's like imagine if I be like, let's say I say, "Oh, I ain't never paid for it. Y'all niggas is bugging. Then y'all catch me on the creek cam and y'all know the bitch I'm with
exactly.
is a pro.
He
Yeah,
kind
Yeah.
of
I'm like,
paid
this
for it.
nigga paid for it. He didn't pay for it. You
He
understand what
kind
I'm?
of
That's
paid for it.
basically
Shit. He
that's
got
what
a whole.
happened
He
to
got a
him.
whole. He got a
And then
whole. He got a
my thing
whole
is like,
situation at the
why
house.
do that though? Why do that though? And my question is to Gans, you know what I'm saying? Why do that? Like if you already know, like we're all basically everybody is on the mentality that in order to interact with any woman in the world, there's going to have to be some kind of money spent. Whether you're taking her to breakfast, whether you're taking her to a
Anything.
movie, whether some kind of money is going to be paid.
Yeah, because they don't want to
So
do shit for free.
don't ever act like you're going to go out of the country and not pay anything, and then you're
Females is
holding
not
hands.
doing. Females is not doing nothing for free these days.
Hmm.
Back in the days when we was growing up and shit, we can get it easily for free. But
But
nowadays, that ain't got
all right,
everybody done
so
trying everybody.
DJ Money, I'm gonna ask you a quick question. How many throughout your couple years older than me, we the same age bracket. How many shorties have you ever interacted with physically that you never spent a dime on? I could count on my fingers. You tell me. You tell me you.
What you talk about in these days or back in the days?
No,
Because
but no.
back in the days, there
Throughout
was
your whole life.
that.
So I'll answer the
I
question first. There might be two girls that I've ever had in my 54 going on 55 years that I never had to spend a dime on, meaning cab, food, or anything. That
yeah,
just pulled
but
up,
that's yeah,
interacted
but
with,
that's
or I
On
picked
love.
them up in my
Yeah.
life.
I had.
Yeah.
Two, maybe
I
two.
done had a lot because I done had some and shit. I done rolled around and we
So
just chill.
So
And
your
next
life
thing,
experience been
look,
different. I had maybe
look,
two
like, next
in
thing
my
I know,
life.
I'm in the back seat with her and shit, having sex with her and shit,
I
and
mean, he is a
then I drop
DJ.
her off.
He
Yeah,
is a
Yeah, so I
DJ.
get it.
and that
No,
DJ
I
life
get it.
is a
I've
beautiful
only had
thing.
two. I've only had maybe two in my life. Real
That
talk.
DJ
Yeah.
life is a
That
beautiful
there's not a
thing.
dime that wasn't spent, whether it be that I'm just talking about my personal experience.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
know, a dinner or whatever the fuck else, dinner or movies or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah, you gonna spend
realistically,
something. You
yeah,
know, even if you go look, even if I met up with a chick and I go pick her up and everything, you gotta spend money to get gas. You gotta, you know
yes,
what I'm saying?
sir.
You gonna get
So
hungry and shit.
if I send a
You gonna
shorty a Uber,
look, you gonna get hungry yourself. So you ain't gonna
yeah,
eat in front of her. Don't feed her and shit. So you gonna buy her something too, cause you
exactly.
didn't eat yourself. You know
That's
what I'm
my
saying? So
point.
it's still going. You
That's
still
my
gonna spend
point.
money
That's my point.
when you come
Yeah.
outside. Even if you don't
And
meet
there's
up with
nothing
nobody,
wrong with it though. But
no,
there's nothing
it
wrong
can't
with
be
it.
wrong
And
with it.
you and don't and I refuse to call that into action tricking and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
if you call that tricking,
That ain't
then
tricking.
none of us have ever had
Yeah,
no
that ain't
box for
tricking.
free.
That's
You
just
know what
being
I'm saying? That's just
courteous.
being regular, like
Yeah, that's just being
treating a
courteous.
person like a human being and shit. You know?
Right.
Hmm.
That's just like
That's
when you
all.
rolling with. It's like even when you rolling with your homie ain't got no money and shit. Like, hey, my nigga, you want something
Exactly.
to eat? You want something to eat, bro?
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
But
Exactly.
that's the thing. Tricking, when you really tricking, you know you're paying
Yeah.
for a service. There's
Right.
something there
Now,
that's
now,
expected.
right
You
now,
know,
tricking is shit.
when yeah.
Tricking to me is just like yo ass. We kicking in and shit. She's like, let's go to the mall, and then you start buying clothes and shit and purses and getting
Yeah.
nails done and hair done and shit. That's tricking to me.
Don't even get topped off at the end of
You
the
don't
game
get
and
shit.
shit.
You don't get shit out of it. Okay, I see you next time. You gonna be
Yeah.
like, what the fuck you mean next
You know
time?
what? You know what trick it is? You know what trick it is? Send the $200 to somebody that ain't even got the courtesy to pick you up from where you coming into their town. That's
Yeah,
what
That's
that's
trick
some
it
crazy.
is.
wild shit.
That's
Yeah, that's
wild.
wild.
That's not even tricking. That's disrespect. You know what I'm
Right,
Yeah.
saying?
right. That's real
He said
disrespectful.
he said he said Gans be the nigga to tell kids don't do drugs and then does drugs.
Right, right. Say don't
Yeah,
do drugs
everybody
without
wild on
me.
gas.
Don't do drugs without me.
Don't do
Gas found
drugs.
some. Gas found a little something he like for the weekend. He good. Like leave him
Oh man.
alone.
So we
He
closed
ain't
out the
doing that.
last poll. It says what men confuse most often: attention with interest, 50%, access with intimacy, 34%, availability with loyalty, 8%, comfort and connections. Now we got the next poll question. What keeps men re-entering the same situation? Familiar feelings, emotional comfort, validation pattern, or identity attachment? Y'all go ahead and I'll tell
Good
y'all
sex.
mine because I publicly, always
Good
give my
sex, bro.
response.
That's mine. Good sex.
Wow.
That'll
What
make my ass
keeps
But
come back.
no, I'm saying what keeps men getting back into this hamster wheel that they keep getting
and
caught up?
my
Good
answer is
sex.
my answer is not even within one of the four. My
What would be
answer,
your answer? Uh,
insecurity.
yeah, that's
Security.
identity attachment.
Uh,
That has to do with
Okay, so
or
that
validation pattern. It's security.
okay, so
Validation.
then that then. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that then.
you know what I'm
All right.
saying. Validation. I'm with you on that.
okay, so
Definitely.
Yeah.
what kind of security you talking about though?
Me
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah. You the one set the
okay.
security.
You know what it is? What dudes do is like when you ain't
No, I'm talking about
when
how you feel about your security. What kind of security you talking about?
oh me?
That
Nah, but
how
like DJ Money, like I'm not a cocky dude. You and I have been cool on this space for a little bit now. So, we only talk and joke about a couple of things, but in reference to like security or insecurity in reference to women, like
uh,
I don't want to come off like a certain way, but I've never been like even when I was like a young dude, like shit, never had any insecurities in reference to women and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because
I'm with you on that. I'm with you on
right.
I've
that.
always been able, and I'm not no pretty dude, but I'm not a pretty dude, but I'm a fly dude. and there's a
Right.
difference. There's a difference. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but you
Because
said but you said that you that's what you said. You said security though. I want to know what you mean by that though.
No, he meant
so
insecurity. He said
Oh, okay.
insecurity.
insecurity. Yeah, I
So
was saying
so
insecurity. Yeah.
your insecurities or her insecurities?
The
What
guy's
I was calling
insecurity. The
a
guy's
dude. Yeah,
insecurity.
I was talking about a dude's a man's insecurity. Not talking about
Okay.
myself personally. Talking about
Okay.
a dude's insecurities and shit. Yeah.
Like if she's cheating on him or something, or what you mean by that?
And whatever dude is insecure about. Because I'm gonna
Oh,
tell you
okay.
like this
Okay.
in
Okay.
reference to like I have like women like to throw around that word nowadays situationship, right?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I have a couple situationships going on in my
I
life right
love that
now.
phrase. That's the
I already
best.
know.
That's the
I love it
best.
too. I love it
Uh-huh.
too. I
Yeah.
love that. I love that situationship phrase around because it al- it
It's not a
allows
real
them to
relationship.
make that into whatever the fuck they want to twist it into. You heard? You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
Right.
And
My
Right.
thing
and
is what I
allows you to
don't do.
smooth. Just listen. I'm here for the ride, baby.
Right.
We're not even
Right.
doing
What
that.
I do, what I do in my situationships, according to them, is I out the gate, I'm letting it be known. I don't want to put a label on what you and I are doing.
Right.
That's what I
Yeah.
do.
You
I
being
don't want a
honest.
label on this. And
Right.
Yeah.
if we can continue to enjoy one another's company without a label being put on it, then we will be able to rock out for a while. And this is working. And it's been working for me for like a minute now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah.
Yeah.
do.
Because
I kind of use that line a little bit, but what I do say, I was like, how can we put a label on it if we don't even know what it is yet?
Yeah,
wow.
yeah.
That's what I
That's
So
say to
what
smart.
them.
y'all
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
so what both of y'all saying to the females and shit is we in a real open relationship and you do your thing and I do my thing and when we get together we
Basically, I
just
mean that's
connect.
another. Honestly, that's
That's
another way to
technically
term it.
it.
But
Yeah, that's technically
a
it.
lot of dudes ain't secure enough to be like, yo. A lot of dudes ain't, and I'm not saying Jay Harlem or I am not, but a lot of dudes ain't secure enough to be like kicking it with a shorty without a label and having them
Yeah, because they'd be
go
lying to
smash
them
and
just to
rock
keep
out with a
them.
dude, go
Right.
smash and rock out with a dude and spend time with a dude when we want to spend time with him. Because like what we have a tendency to do is like, all right, she might be like, oh, well, I'm going to, so we don't have a label. So I'm going to go hang out with this dude tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hmm.
You got to be built a certain way when you hear her say that she going to hang out with her other
Yeah,
homeboy.
Right.
yeah.
That's true.
You know
That,
what I'm
that,
saying?
that, that
I
when
look
you
at
hear
it
that,
Everybody
you
ain't
be
built
like,
like
"That's
that.
good. Have fun." I'm actually meeting up with my friend later on
Yeah,
too.
right.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah. And
go
that's
have
why I look
fun.
at it. I
Be
look at it
what I
like
say
that
is
too.
be safe. Be safe.
Right. I
Be
look at it
Hmm.
safe.
like that too, because I look at it like the guy want to keep her on standby. So like when he call and shit, she'll be like, you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. You know what I mean? But in reality, she'll be like, I got somewhere else to go. And he don't want to hear that shit. You know what I mean?
But you know
So he
what?
like,
You know how they feel when you say that. Go do your thing. Be safe. They be
mm,
like, oh
Now he
shit.
don't care.
right,
Yeah, yeah,
That
right,
yeah.
but
right.
And that's
it
what they
makes them
want.
And that's
on
very
your
insecure
dick
shit too. Right,
times more.
But it
right.
should be that way anyway, because again, if you're secure about yourself, first of all, gentlemen, let me tell y'all something. Y'all don't own no fucking woman in this world. There is no
Nah,
piece
you
of
don't
paper
nobody.
that you
You
sign
know that's
and she
right. You
belongs
know
to
that's
you.
right. You
So
know
get
that's
that out
right.
your fucking head. All
You don't
right.
own
It ain't
nobody.
yours. Any dude that's dumb enough to think that whether it's his girlfriend, his baby mama, or
Yeah.
whatever, any shorty
Hey,
that he's fucking
hey,
with,
when you want to go to strip
you think
parties?
that's your box? That ain't your box. She's letting you beat on this for a little while.
Right,
Ain't
But
but you
that's the
want
thing, though.
nobody.
They believe it. They believe it because she's letting them beat, and he's not
right,
used to beating bitches like that. So
There
look,
you
just like
go.
how the
That's the
nigga
key.
falls for the
That's the
shit too.
key. That's the
She
key.
think he
That's the
think
key.
that she's only fucking him. When
That's
that's
the
already
key.
the delusion
you're
he's
right.
willing to accept and create in his
You
mind.
got to.
Because again, he didn't meet her. We're not talking about the Reggies. We talk about the prosies. This is the problem.
Yeah,
Okay, it's
Okay.
yeah.
happening with the
The pros is way
pros.
different. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the
a
Okay.
whole
pros is
different
So
winning.
ball.
boom.
They
So
wiping them
boom.
out.
So my bad. My bad. I'm not. I'm not keyed into the
No,
actual
no, no. You
topic
are
and shit.
because it's all insight. No, it's all part of the topic. Because remember,
Yeah.
it's men that's going through it who are delusional. Then there's men like us who again understand that we're paying for the fantasy, the great adventure ride. We're not stupid. You understand what I'm saying? And
But I'm
again, the only
saying
reason
my
I use
bad.
the term
I'm saying pardon me
stupid.
because what I was talking about for a little while was in reference to like regular
Yeah,
chicks.
Regular
And
chicks.
ain't
my
No,
thing
nobody.
is,
no,
Well,
which is
well,
cool.
regular
Which is
chicks ain't
cool because
regular
they
no
need that
more.
too.
and
Yeah,
it's
because we
and
need
it's
that
not
too.
much. My point is, it ain't much different. That's
Like
the
I said,
point.
Hmm
regular
Is
chicks ain't regular no more. It ain't no such thing as regular chicks. The
my
regular
thing
chicks,
is like this.
the
DJ
regular
Money.
chicks is
I'm gonna tell
acting
you
like
like this.
the other ones.
hmm
DJ
Everybody's
Money.
acting. It's no line no more. No,
DJ Money.
everybody's acting
And
the
you're
same
right.
way.
Correct. And you know what I respect? You know what I respect? I respect the shorties that are just straight up and saying, let's just say we talking about in this country. Now you have to understand, I've tapered down since I moved to Florida. I've tapered down my traveling a lot. I was traveling often for like 20 something years. I tapered it down because I moved to Florida. I retired. I moved to Florida. My mother's fucking 81. Shout out to her, 81 years old. My uncle, he's 90 something. I got all these old people in my life still. So I said, let me move to Florida and just fucking wild out and hang out with them while they're still around. That's why
Hmm
I'm here. That's why you don't ever hear Eric. You don't ever hear E yo, E, where you been at? Where you going? Because I was doing that shit for a long time, for a lot of years. Now I'm focused on chilling with the old folks. Boom. That
Right.
don't mean nothing.
We,
My point.
you live a longer life like that too.
Yeah.
My point being is that the women that I've came in contact with prior to that, like see, I never talked about it. I never talked about it on the Zombie Squad and none of them. But I did talk about it one day on Homeboy's channel.
Vandals. Oh, futures.
Nah, not Bando's channel
Futures.
nah. What's my man that's in Sasua shit right now? Shit.
Oh, I don't know who
That
that is.
Capital Trade on Capital
Oh,
Trade's
Capital
Capital
channel.
Trade
Trade.
Channel.
Okay.
If
Shout
you
out to
go back,
Trey, man. I met
if
him
you
out there. Yeah.
if you go back to a old fucking live of his where Double E was on there, I let it all loose.
Right.
Because you
Mm.
gotta understand, I've been going to Sasua since fucking 2000 and shit. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
Yeah.
I met a fucking wife in the Dominican Republic at a certain point in my life in time. This shit was much later, like 20. This was like pre fucking COVID and all that. But when you give a fuck about a culture, when you care enough about learning a language, when you learn how to dance better
To their music.
than the average Dominican dude,
All right. To their music.
you can bag a regular shorty out there, and that's what I
Gotcha.
did. And I
You
married something, and I brought something to the States. Let's talk
did you?
about it if you want
You
to.
brought it to the
I did
Okay.
States?
that.
All right.
I did
Ain't
that.
nothing wrong with it.
But she was a regular. She was a regular.
A regular. Her
Okay.
mother, her mother is a millionaire Dominican standards. She has
Mm.
property. She's a real estate agent, and she her mother for her birthday one time, one year while we were together, bought her a fucking salon because she gets
Mm.
busy with nails and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I got a whole story that I never talked about. I talked about it a little bit on Trey's channel, but I got a whole
Mm.
story I could talk about.
Is she in
And
the
you
States?
can, excuse me.
Is she in the States now?
Hell yeah. Shit.
No, so she stays in the States now.
Yeah, you say
She's
you got
doing,
married, right? You got married, right?
yes, we did. She's doing
Okay.
very well. She's doing very
Wow.
well.
So,
But there's
but
a
you're not with
whole
her no more.
story.
She's a whole different
No.
person now too.
And you know why?
Why?
Cause she got
Because
American
of
now too.
me. Because of me.
Yeah, and you
I
married
break
She
Jamaican.
that down. Break that down. Let us know. So mind you guys
boom.
out there who don't know, Double E said he met a regular girl. He learned the language, got into the culture. He met this beautiful woman. Said, "Listen, you're the one. I'm gonna marry you." Boom, brought her to the States, and now You said it didn't work
But the
out, but
key
you're
is,
gonna tell us why.
so I'll explain to you the key of what it was. I never wanted to get married. I've never in my life. I'm about to be 55 in April. I never in
Yeah.
my life wanted to get married, but I fell in love with this particular woman. So
Mm.
I wanted to be with her. So in order to be with
Gotcha.
her, I put the paperwork in for her to come to the States because I'm like, you know what? I'm tired of traveling, wasting my money, plane tickets, blah blah blah. Seeing you every such and such every month, whatever. I want to be with you. So I put in the paperwork to bring her to the States. But I never, me in my mind, in Double E's mind, I never in my life wanted to be married. But I
Yeah.
said, you know what? Fuck it. I want to be with this woman. I'm gonna put in the paperwork and bring her here. And that's what I did. Brought her here. We was chilling. What happens to me, brother? If something, and I don't think there's anything wrong with me. I'm a fucking dude, and I get tired of the same fucking box
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
the
That's what I'm
same
saying.
and the
So you
same.
felt hold on.
I
So
don't know it.
okay. No, no, okay. So then basically, like you said, you never wanted to be married, but your own because how you are, you know yourself well enough that it's only temporary desire that you actually wanted it for. You didn't
Which is
really
fucked up. Which is fucked up about Double E. That's what's actually fucked up about me. But I don't think I'm very different than a lot of men feel. You understand?
Yeah,
yeah,
you want to
no,
But
no,
it's
lock
fucked
yeah.
in.
up. It is actually a fucked up quality that I have about myself. But I don't know if you, Jay Harlem, or you, DJ Money, would have fucked with any shorty from anywhere in the world and rock with them. Either one of you brothers with the same woman that you was fucking with at one point in time? Nah, we all
Do it.
as men get
Yeah,
bored and want to fuck with something else, and that's what
yeah.
happened. But I knew it was
Well,
gonna happen prior to
so do
bringing her
women.
here.
That's why they be cheating. That's what I'm saying. If
Yeah, no
you that
doubt.
sucker nigga,
Okay,
and all you can do is provide a home, she gonna go
okay,
find a nigga that can provide everything else. You understand what I'm saying? Like
no doubt,
she ain't gonna
no
tell
doubt,
you about it. You
no
Yeah,
understand
doubt.
what I mean?
that's what a lot of
That's the
women
same
say.
thing with us. Yeah, yeah.
A lot of
So
women say
good.
like this: I'm gonna have this nigga do the house shit. I'm gonna have this nigga to buy me some clothes. I'm gonna
Yep.
have this nigga take me out. I'm gonna have this nigga fuck me real good. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
They got
Exactly. They
niggas. They
got a
got
list
niggas
of
for different
niggas.
shit. Yeah, they got
Word up.
different niggas that do different things and shit.
In front of this, I know
So
girls that got married just to check it off the fucking bucket list,
yeah,
Right.
just
no
to get
doubt.
the
Just to say I
extravaganza.
did it. Just to
Yeah,
say
I
I
did
did
it.
it.
They ain't
Yeah.
want to do it. It
Right. Cause I,
So
happens.
I don't want to
so
be the only one that didn't do it.
in reference to this woman, that I'm talking about, the shit was just all on me. You could call me an asshole, you could call me inappreciative, you could call me whatever you might want to call me. But this woman, my dude from up top that I used to go to DR with and hang out with him. You know what I'm saying? And we would go down there, blah, blah, blah. He used to come to my crib with me in fucking Florida here, whatever. He's like, oh shit. He looking at how immaculate, clean and shit. Or what. I'm never gonna let nobody say that this woman did anything wrong. This shit was all on me. Just being the dude that I am, and I know that I can never be just happy with one woman. And
Mm.
that's how that shit went. And that shit is all on me. That woman ain't do nothing wrong, B. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, but the whole
All
I,
right.
part
So
is
so
no,
you basically wasn't ready for the relationship, but you
not ready.
wanted it for your own
I
selfish
wanted to be.
pleasures.
I'm selfish, bro. I
He
wanted to
wanted
just
her
be
for
with
herself.
her. I
Okay.
wanted to
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
with her. I wanted to be with her
No, you didn't
without.
want you
With,
wanted her not to be with nobody else. You wanted her to be like I
nah,
said
you
earlier.
real talk. I'm a nah, DJ
You
Money.
didn't want
I'm a
nobody. You didn't want
realist.
nobody else hitting that shit. You didn't want nobody else hitting it. You just wanted her to be there
Yeah,
for when you wanted to hit it.
correct, correct. But I'm a realist, brother, and I'm never with no woman today or yesterday, and I don't think that that's potential because every woman can get cracked by another dude.
All the time. And some
There you
most girls
go.
they
And
do.
I'm a realist, my G. Like
Right,
you think
right.
I ain't that
But
dude
see,
that think like ain't nobody fucking with my shorty, ain't nobody can crack my shorty,
right.
ain't nobody. Nah,
But
bro,
E,
I'm very wise.
but look at this, E. She kind of knew that in the back of her head at the same time. But she felt like if you brought her to the States, then she can have a better life too, though. So she was like,
Yeah, and that's why, and it's
if he
great
fuck up, he
because she
fuck
made
up.
it.
But I'm
You
over
know why?
that.
You know why it's great because she made a better life. Do you
I know
understand what?
she knew she was too. She already
Listen to
knew it.
me.
She had a
Listen to
plan.
me though. Listen to me though. And yeah, she did, and
I
God
know
bless
it.
her. And I'm happy that the plan
She
that
got
she
that
had,
plan. It worked out for her.
because you know
How
what
long
she.
were you with her when you came back to the States until y'all broke up?
Wait, how long was I with her prior, or how long were we in the
No,
states together?
no. When y'all got back to the States, when y'all were married, how long were y'all together?
Like 3 years, like 3 years or
Okay.
whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was cool.
So
That
but we
wasn't
went. Well, you gotta
that
understand,
wasn't a long
we were
time though, but that was
we
cool
were
though.
originally in New York together, and you gotta understand. And I'm gonna tell you, and I'm telling you verbatim. The fucking second week she was in New York, she said to me like, "Yo, I don't want to be just sitting around here because this is when I'm still working for UPS. I'm still driving tractor trailer, this and that." She said, "Yo, I don't want to be just sitting here in this apartment with Nikita. Everybody knows Nikita, my kitty cat. I don't want to just be sitting here. You don't care the air con Nikita. You know what I'm saying?" So she's like, "Yo, I don't want to just be up in here with the cat." She's like, "Yo,
Yeah.
necesito, llévame para un lugar donde yo pueda trabajo." You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I'm like,
Where,
"All
where
right,
she
let's."
could go work. Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm
What's
like,
James talking about? What do you say?
nah.
He
So
said
she's like,
she told him that she wants to work, that she don't want to just sit
"Yeah,
in the
No,
apartment.
I'm
this
talking
is
about that
second."
nigga. What that guy James saying? We our old heads and shit. We delusional.
I don't know. You
It
just
don't
listen to the
matter. I
story.
don't even.
You can't
It
pay
doesn't
attention
even
to the
matter.
comments like that most of the
It
time.
don't even
Sometimes
matter what
they're
he's saying
talking
because he
about
don't
something
understand.
else.
Oh, okay. Because I'm shit.
Yeah,
I
I
already,
don't.
I already know the real about this shit. I already know. She wanted
I
to come
don't
to the
know.
states. When you told her that you gonna
Nah,
bring
no,
her,
but DJ Money, I'm gonna correct. She did not. She had no desire to come to the States. I wanted her to come here because I had been traveling for fucking 20 some years. And I'm like, yo, you know what? I need to stop traveling and just bag something that I really fucking love and have that in the States. And that's what happened and shit. She did not want to come to the States, my G. I swear to my mother, on my mother. You know what I'm saying? My mother's still alive.
She
I
wanted
swear
to
to my
stay
mother.
there.
She didn't want to come to the States. She came to the States for us to rock out. Be like, fuck it, I'll give it a chance. But it wasn't like, yo, let me go to the fucking States. Nah, I'm telling you. It wasn't like that.
Mm,
Nah,
yeah. So then
it
you
wasn't.
realize basically because of your selfishness and you not being ready, you fucked up a good relationship.
Yeah. Damn,
Okay.
damn sure did.
Okay. So that's understandable. You see, that's self sabotage. Again, because you
Yeah.
wasn't
Yeah,
ready. Because
and
you
you're
wasn't
correct.
ready. You know what I'm saying? You probably missed out on something that could have been what you
But
thought it was, but because you wasn't ready mentally,
but
it happened.
but
Whatever
but
happened.
but good things come out of fucked up shit sometimes because the woman, while we were still together here in Florida, because you understand we were living in New York at first, then we moved down here because when I retired from UPS, I was like, yo, what I want to do is I want to move down to Florida and be closer to the old folks, meaning my mother. My mother's, well, old Earth is 81 right now.
Mm,
My uncle
nice.
is 90 something. My aunt, my mother's sister's in that older 80s. I'm like, I want to be around all of them while they still around. Where I'm
Yeah.
an hour distance from them. So that's why I'm like, yo, we're gonna move down to Florida. You get busy with your nail shit, your shit, whatever, but you gonna make it down here. She like, fuck it, we moved down here. Do you
Mm,
understand, brother, that she
yeah.
started up a whole business, nail
yeah.
business and franchise on her own? And I swear to everything I love,
Did you
I
divorce her?
never I never gave her a dollar or a cent or helped her do this shit. She did
Wow.
this shit on her own while she was down here.
Did you divorce her?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Is she married
Without,
again?
You had
I
any
don't know.
kids with her?
We don't. No,
You don't
bro. I
talk.
don't.
You don't talk.
I don't have any seeds, brother. I don't have any seeds. No, we do. Nah. Because I know I'm fucked up. Because I know I'm fucked up. I never. Because I know I'm fucked up. I never had kids with nobody, bro.
Okay.
Mm.
Well,
Because
that's
I know
good.
I don't. Because I know I don't stick around for a long time. I never had kids with nobody. I have no seeds. You know what I'm saying? Nah, no sir.
Mm. Okay.
So she started her business. Boom, boom, boom. Last I heard, she still hollers at my mom. Sometimes my mom's the old earth hollers at her. Sometimes she in Miami now getting that bag. She getting the bag. God bless
That's
her,
right.
man. Like we ain't got
Yeah.
no beef. We ain't got no beef. None of that and shit. I still shout out for her birthday. Like yo, felicidades tu cumpleaños. ¿Cuántos años tú tienes, viejita? Ahora? You know, once Dominican women go over the 30 years old, they think they old and shit. Like, ¿cuántos años tú tienes, viejita? Like, it ain't no beef or none of
Yeah,
that. And so
that's what's up.
I created a life for somebody to prosper. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
In this
Right.
world.
Took care of the whole family with that shit.
But now here's the
Nah,
thing.
but you gotta
Here's the thing.
understand,
You
DJ
did
Money.
good. You did good. You did good. You
Nah,
Yeah,
but
he
got
did a good
but
thing
what you gotta understand, DJ Money, is her family was good.
already.
Her mother's considered a millionaire, Dominican millionaire
Right.
dollars, because her mother's a real estate person with property. So when I first met her mother was already solidified.
Right.
So it
But
ain't.
she doing good just like her mom though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly.
So
She
you
chilling and
so
shit.
you
And
so
God
I'm not
bless her,
talking about
man.
she probably most likely not helping her mom out, but probably like helping out somebody else in the family. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she good, man. She good, and I'm happy she good. And it was never no beef. I was smart. I was smart enough to when we first linked up. You know, when I first brought her here, I got that paperwork. I ain't got shit. I ain't got no money, but I got my little this and that. So I got a fucking prenup and all that. Sign that off. We good. We ain't never had no beef when we broke up. We ain't never have no beef since. We just don't talk. I just shout her out for her birthday sometimes. That's
There you
all.
go. See, you
That's
got a
cool.
good story. See, that's a good story right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's peace,
That don't
man.
happen to so many brothers.
A
Even though you
lot of
wasn't
people.
ready, even though you fucked up, you knew what it was. That's a good story. I like the outcome to that story. But
It's
the
peace.
reality is that for majority of the motherfuckers in the space, they're not getting that good story. They getting the story where they believe the girl that's providing customer service really likes them.
Yeah, but so the problem,
And they're
so the
giving
key
them that
word is
life
customer
that you
service,
did
though.
but they don't know it's customer service because it's self-delusion for them.
Yeah,
They end up putting their emotions into the service.
yeah, but see, you know what happens? You know the difference from what they do and what I did is, brother. I You got to understand, Jay Harlem. I never studied Spanish throughout my high school or junior high school. In junior high school, I studied French, and then I took the French. You know that big test that you got to take in high school. I took all of that in New York. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
never studied a word in Spanish. You know how I learned how to speak Spanish, Jay Harlem?
Mm. She did.
No. When I
Mm.
first in 2000 when I first started going to DR, I met a shorty. I'm like, oh shit. She was at a bar, working at a bar. Boom, boom, boom. I met her. I'm like, oh shit, bro. I don't know. I'm open, but I don't know how to communicate with her. Blah, blah, blah. So, but we exchanged numbers, whatever. I came back up to New York. So this is a time when I'm a UPS man. You know, I'm a dude, the brownie dude, bringing shit to your crib or businesses every day. I had my man Sammy. My man Sammy was a Dominican dude. I say, yo, I've been to your country. I went to your country. Blah, blah, blah. He like, where? I'm like, yo, I met a girl. I can't communicate with her. He like, don't worry about it. I'm gonna teach you how to speak Spanish. So the way my mind works is when I write some shit down, I can regurgitate it afterwards. So what I would do is every day I would go in there, I would write something down in English. He would translate it to me in Spanish. And that's how I learned how to speak Spanish. Y
There you
ahora
go.
yo habla español como un dominicano.
Yeah.
That's how I learned how to speak Spanish. Porque hay gente, cuando yo hablo español, gente me dice, ¿tú eres dominicano? No, yo soy un gringo, pero yo puedo comunicar contigo. You know what I'm
Yeah, you
saying?
picked up the accent.
And I got the accent and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
that's how I rock
Mm.
out. You know what I'm saying? Like so
Yeah. That's
because
how
I'm
it be.
interested, because I give a fuck. Because real talk, Jay Harlem, I said, well, I'm down there. I used to be out there back in the days where I'm like, and it was light out there. There was nobody out there, and I'm like, but just being from New York, I'm like, yo, the thought of somebody scheming on you and you don't know what they talking about. I said I have to learn how to understand at least what people around
Definitely.
me are talking. I gotta
Yeah.
know if somebody trying to pat my pockets or something. You
But
heard?
like you said, if you love the women, why not indulge in the culture? Actually, getting
Yeah,
to understand and how, because you can't. This is the funny part, and this is the reality. A lot of guys don't speak Spanish. How can you fully emotionally connect and say you want to be with someone when you can't have a real conversation with them?
exactly. You can't even really ask them and
You
look in their eyes. What
Google
the fuck?
Translate is not
Ain't gonna
intimate
do it.
connection. You
Nah,
understand what
it's
I'm
not.
saying?
Yeah,
It's
it's
not.
not.
It's not.
And
Al Funny
if
says, Sammy the
anybody thinks
Bull
that's it,
talk you Spanish. You stupid.
if anybody thinks that's a connection, they foolish as shit. You
But
have to
that's the
be able.
thing. They're
You
falling
have to
for
be able to make
delusion.
a woman fucking smile. You have to be able to make a woman laugh at a certain point in time. I don't care where you are in the world. You have to be able to tickle a woman and shit. Like a little
That's
bit.
what.
Make her
But
laugh.
that's what comes into the poll question. What turns fantasy into delusion? Expecting exclusivity, imagining future plans, ignoring distance, or justifying behavior. Right now, justifying behavior got 43%.
Um,
What turns fantasy into delusion? Because this is what it is. Like, even if the guys who are going over
yeah,
there
but
knowing it's a fantasy, at what point, at what time, when do they lose leverage?
you
Travel
don't, yeah,
Smart said
like
all
real
the
talk,
above.
brother. I don't think they lose leverage, and they don't lose it. I think when you're locked into, when you're sucked into a situation. So say like, and and I could be totally wrong, but I'm just going to use this person for a frame of reference. There's a new dude that with Online Nation, A1, I think his name is. He's a truck driver dude. He a
Hmm.
young brother. He's out there right now. I don't think this dude gives a fuck about none of that. He's having, he's living his best life that he could ever
Yeah,
imagine. He's happy that he fucking stumbled on him onto
yeah.
future
He's paying for
pays.
the fantasy. He knows what he's paying for. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't care about what the fuck we talk about, whether it's real or not real or whatever this and that. Because right now he's just bugging off on all of the baddies that he ain't never smashed
That he
in
got
the
access
state.
to. Yeah, that he got
Yes,
access to.
sir. There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah, of course. But that's what I'm
That's all
saying.
he's thinking about.
But he's smart for right now. But that doesn't mean unless he got his head on his shoulders, pause, in the right mindset where he's mature enough to understand that he's purchasing something, not buying love or an emotional connection, which is why some of these guys, that's why I said they lose leverage. Because you got to remember, a lot of them in the space are not going after the regulars. They're falling in
Yeah.
love with pros.
Yeah. Jay Misa said E is justifying behavior.
No, no, no.
I'm just
He's
that's what
talking
Jay Misa
about no,
said.
no, no. Oh, no, but he's not realizing that you talking about a regular girl. He's not, saying with the regular girl, he's talking about that. But when it comes to the pros, he's not justifying the behavior. He's saying why the guy is losing the leverage. What he's talking about, he's giving us his own example from his own life. And the
No,
story he gave us was from the
let me
regular girl.
let me chime in. Pardon me for cutting you off.
Good. Do you think, brother?
I understand how if you ain't I don't know. I think the A1 dude, the trucker dude, it might be his first trip in DR, his first trip wherever or whatever, or maybe out of the States. I can understand how they they could be caught up and think that it's something that it's not. I'm not justifying anything. I'm explaining to you how I know how this shit works. I've been going to Sasua for fucking 26 years. I
Damn.
understand that shit better. I understand Sasua better than a lot of young Dominican dudes understand Sasua. That's my point. So a
Mhm.
dude that goes down there right now will not know the difference whether a shorty is fucking with you or not, especially if you don't speak the language. Because if you can't communicate with somebody, how do you know if they Jedi mind tricking you? How do you know if they bullshitting you or whatever? But you still gonna feel the way you feeling. You know what I'm saying? So James. I'm not justifying anything.
That's James. It's not James. That's James. Somebody else. That's
I'm
James.
not
Let's call him
James
James.
100.
James 100. That's James 100. That's not
Yeah,
JB.
like
That's James.
I'm not justifying anything.
Listen,
I'm
they
just
all
explaining.
regular girls to these fools. Yeah, the ones that don't know, you're absolutely 100% correct.
Yeah,
The
but
ones that
so
don't know,
obviously,
they gonna
James
think they're a
you've
regular
been out
girl.
there. Obviously,
Yeah,
you've been out there.
he knows the
You've
shit.
been
He
out
knows
there.
the shit.
You know how to move. But say you a dude that it's the first time you came out there, you're not gonna know. Like A1, this A1 dude, he don't understand how this shit is. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think this A1 dude is the first time out there in DR, or maybe first time out of the country. To him, he thinks this shit is lit right now because it's
It
more lit
depends on
than
100.
anything. It's
Yeah,
more
because he
lit
loves
than
it. He never had access to shit like
it's
that. Of
more lit
course.
than anywhere he's been in his life and anything he's experienced in his life. If I was to go, if Double E was to go out there right now, I'll be like, yo, they all move. Oh, I'll be on the line with you right now. I'm like, oh, I'm disappointed. This shit is trash nowadays. But it's just I've been out there 20 something years. I know the difference. But if you don't know the difference, it's your first time popping up, you're gonna think this shit is fire. And nothing wrong with somebody that's thinking it's fire. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
As long as you know it's for entertainment purposes only. That's the problem.
The
That's where the
problem,
problem lies.
the problem, Jay Harlem, is when you don't do what I did and take the time to learn the language, learn the culture, and talk to Dominican people the same way you would talk to somebody in your own fucking neighborhood or in your own country. That's what I did. That's how I bagged my ex-wifey, because I fucking took the time to learn the language, the culture, learn how to dance better than most Dominican dudes. You understand what I'm saying? And I bagged something nice, real nice. But I'm the fucking problem. I really don't. I can never fucking just be with one woman. I keep it a buck. That's what the fuck happened.
Yeah. No, I hear that. I feel like, I got to that point in my life. Like I said, that's why I just be honest. But like, listen, I ain't looking for commitment.
Born
We
ready, peace,
adults.
dog.
What up, Born? Shout out to you, brother. And I was like, yo, if we going, we gonna chill. We two adults. We do what we do. You know what I mean? You want to put a label and all that? I ain't with that. I can't put, like I told you, I can't put a label on something I don't even know what it is yet. So I'm not gonna force myself into a relationship or a situation that you're ready for, you're looking for. Because you gotta remember this too, guys. That girl who's ready to settle down already went through her whole phase.
Yeah.
She the one that when you go online and y'all on Tinder, Bumble, or whatever the fucking site y'all use, and that says I'm ready for marriage, I'm ready
Yeah, that
for
back been twisted.
you know what I'm saying, long relationship, she already went through her phase, bruh.
Yeah, a whole lot of
You know what I mean?
Dominican dudes been butt plugging that already. Yeah, they put them butt plugs through that, hiney.
And again, and it's like you said earlier, a lot of men have, some insecurities because they not secure themselves. And check this out, bro. If a motherfucker could take your bitch, and we always told y'all she ain't your bitch.
Exactly.
And there's
That's
too
a
many
fact.
of them out there for you to be tripping over
There
that
you
one.
go. So say
Like
so
that's
say it.
crazy.
So let's go back to some old school pimp movie shit and whatever. The Mac. Let's go back to the Mac.
The Mac.
When homeboy took Shorty, and you like, yo, it is what it is. We could get on some gangster shit, or we can handle this like gentlemen. At a certain point, he like, yo, am I gonna fucking ruin what the fuck I got going on and shoot this dude or fight this dude or go to jail, or am I gonna just get another bitch and put her on the team and shit and swallow my pride? You gotta swallow your fucking pride. We all have to understand, any woman that and I'm talking to everybody right now that's listening to this live. As men, we all have to realize that the woman that you think is all about you, the day she decides she wants a prettier looking dude, a dude with a more of a manguera, a dude with more bread, she's going to slide with that dude. Don't fucking jump off of a building. Don't kill sad. Don't kill yourself. Get a next one. Do you understand the ratio of men and women in this country right now, in the world right now? You might be in love with shorty, but fuck it, chalk it up. Because we don't control women. It's just our time sometimes, B. Don't fucking ruin your life, kill yourself. I'm jumping off the bridge. Where you go get something else. And it ain't gotta be a hoe. There's a lot of nice women out here in the world, B.
Plenty.
And I'm gonna tell you like this.
Plenty.
I'm speaking volumes to it because I ain't traveling no more like I used to. Since I've been in Florida, brother, I've been hanging out with a lot of nice ladies.
Yo,
That's all
Florida
I'm
got a
saying.
lot of nice ladies, man. A lot of
Man,
divorcees.
a lot of lonely ladies. I always be gigging on it. A lot of lonely ladies.
Florida, bro. Pause. I'm
Bruh.
gonna check yo for sure.
They all of them like real talk.
I heard about a spot in Florida. Is an area called the Village. I don't know, it's the Village or some shit like that.
Yeah, there's the
A lot of
villages.
rich
The villages
women.
are a little north and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, brother, they ain't nothing. They ain't nothing. Look, my granddaughter. Double E doing the glaze. My granddaughter. My granddad, Double E doing the Glazers pedal tour. I don't know why. My granddaughter, you know what? I gotta start spending some more time with my granddaughter, Brooklyn Prophet, because she misses me. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's like, yeah, my granddad don't ever pay no attention to me. Like, let me say something so he can, maybe he'll come pick me up and take me on a swing next week. You know what I'm saying? Like, my granddaughter,
man.
yo, chill out, granddaughter Prophet. I ain't doing right by you, but I'm gonna come scoop you up and shit. You know what I'm saying? And smack your face while I'm at it. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. Which men are most defensive about their situation? High spenders, 25% so far. Long-term senders, 0%. Public braggers, 25%. Or secret supporters. That's 50%. That's a fact.
I would say
Ones that
public.
are
I would say the public. I would
You
say
said
the public.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
say secret because they hide it in the bushes and they be upset, but you don't know why they upset. But you know why they upset. You understand what
Nah,
I'm
but
saying?
if they secret though, like most people ain't gonna know that they doing that and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
But they know they doing it though. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, you gotta live with yourself and your choices. And the only way you can avoid not doing that is by being delusional.
okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's the
yeah.
secret supporters. The high spenders, they get embarrassed because they spent too much or they overspent. You know, so at that point, they're like, well, I got more money than you. The long-term spenders, they tight because they've been dragged out through the mud and got caught out there, and now they feel like they're an idiot because they've been giving money for a while. The public braggers, of course, now you get that public embarrassment. It's the biggest fucking, they're gonna get defensive. Then you got the secret supporters. You know what I mean? That's all it is. He said, why is having morals and ethics and being able to socialize with people glazing? Answer that. He likes trolling them already. They've been at this for a while already. It's part of the show.
Already, peace, God. If you think, already, peace, God. If you think I'm worried about my granddaughter, like my granddaughter Prophet, like my granddaughter Prophet just has an attention. Her attention span is a little off, and she just needs my recognition every now and then. She need granddad to be like, yeah, my granddaughter and shit. Yeah, you're a good girl. You know what I'm saying? She'll go away. You ain't gonna hear for the rest of the panel and shit. Don't worry about that, God. My granddaughter's out.
30 in the building. We got 18 likes. Come on, hit the motherfucking like button, man.
Hit that like and subscribe.
Word, we on our way to monetization. 200 more. After this live is over, we about to hit the 3,000.
Hit the like a Levitt entertainment's alright. Hit the like, because you know everything gon' be alright. Hit the like. Hit the like button is free. Zombie squad. What? It's all about the light.
Hey, that's crazy. Shout out to everybody. Hit the motherfucking like button if you haven't already. We just chilling here, grooving. You know what I mean? Trying to wake up some people and trying to help some others. And if you know, help your friend, help your associate, help your coworker out. If you see them stuck in these positions, don't just point at them and go, "You're an idiot." Help them out. They don't know. They don't know no better. That's why they still doing it. That's why you making fun of them. Make fun of them after you tried to help them. Then you be like, "You're an idiot for real. I tried to help you. You still falling for it. I gave you the gems that you needed, and you still got caught up." Those guys, hey, you can't help them because again, they keep re-entering the hamster wheel. For what? Because like I said something earlier. You know how you got gambling addicts, right? You know, people who he'll gamble on anything. They gamble on anything. It doesn't even matter. It's just a gambling addict. So what if these guys are addicted to sending money?
I mean, I don't, J-Harlem, I don't.
Because it makes them feel useful. It makes them feel needed. It makes them feel wanted.
I don't think that's what it is, or I don't think that's what it is at all at any point in time. I think this is the first time a lot of dudes have gotten any rhythm, and the shorties make it seem like, yo, we are locked in right now, and I just need a little bit of help. That's all. Yeah, that's all it is. Like, these shorties, yo, Dominican shorties, they G is up. You know what I'm saying? They know how to treat a man, first of all. Because any man that a Dominican woman really likes, he gonna feel good. You know what I'm saying? They gonna hold him down. Whether he got even if he got other shorties on his team. If a Dominican woman likes you, she gonna hold you, lock you down. She don't give a fuck about nothing else. She gonna treat you like a man's supposed to be treating. So when you get a little bit of that, when you dude that ain't ever been used to any woman liking you for who you are, and you get a little of that spicy flavor, yeah, you're gonna be like, oh shit, I'm locked in. You know what I'm saying? Future ain't in. There's never been anybody that even acted like they actually really liked him for him.
No, he thought Lucy liked them. He thought Lucy liked them. We was telling him from the beginning, yo, she's a worker. I remember the day I went up there. I was like, bro, she's going to the casino? I was like, she's a worker. He goes, nah, she's not.
I wasn't around for that. I actually was not around for that original time, so I can't speak on it.
So he thought she was a regular girl. Like he had to learn the hard way. He learned the hard way.
Being my point, back to my point, if it's possible to even a bum dude like him, he can get, if he had if he was honest, he could bag something out there if he was actually honest. But when you tell somebody you're from New York, when you tell somebody that I'll take care of you, nobody's gonna believe that when they see your teeth are fucking brown and your clothes are dirty. If he was honest, if he was actually honest, he could bag a regular shorty. But he's just a fucking liar and not a good person, and that's why he's never gonna bag a regular joint. Never. That's the problem.
So you're saying you don't see him getting married within the next 2 years?
Yeah, I can see him getting married to himself.
He's stupid. He said to himself. I mean,
that's about it.
He might convince us of it. Like you said, we all know when he gets into that point where he'd be like, "Oh, she's the one. She's the vibe." He makes himself believe it, and then he gets upset.
He says that about every shorty.
Exactly, because he's actually looking for that. But
there's no shorty that's gonna like him. There's no shorty that's ever going to like him because he's a liar. Let's keep it a buck. Out of the gate, he's a liar. He makes it seem like he has something that he doesn't have. And his fucking hygiene is fucked up. There's no regular woman. So let's talk about a regular woman. No regular woman's fucking with him ever. Let's talk about it. In real life,
I think he had regular bitches, you know what I'm saying? It just wasn't up to par, but he had a couple of regular ones.
What regular shorty he ever had in his life?
When he was in the city, the ones that he was telling us he called the Uber Eats for them and shit. Remember? He was like, you could do it. It was like, his chubby co-worker and some other chick. I forgot. It was two of them though, regular ones. It was two regular ones.
This was in the States?
In the States, yeah, in the States.
Oh,
It
see, I
wasn't,
missed
it
that.
wasn't none top notch, but
No,
it
it don't matter. But
he got
you
it off
corrected
the
me.
reg. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
All
he
right,
got it
man.
off the reg.
I missed that shit. My bad.
Yeah.
I missed that.
Gene says Future was sending money before he even landed. Oh, definitely he was. Yeah, he was. He believed it. He believed it. He was putting the pussy on retainer. Definitely was.
How you put the box on retainer if you owe grown men money?
I don't know, but
That's why.
Listen.
I'm not putting no bucks on retainer if I owe you some money, brother. Real talk. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best to keep your neck off. I'm gonna do my best to keep your foot off my neck. Believe that.
You can't put the box on retainer anyway because the box don't belong to you. You might as well
Yeah,
wait till
exactly.
you get there to spend
That
the money.
that's
That's excess money for no reason.
How is fucking Social supposed to feel? And when he sees said a whole shorty $200 that you never met before, and you owe me money. How Social supposed to feel? Social.
He's good though. They broken the deal. He's getting the money on the 21st or the 24th or some shit like that.
He ain't get that money. He's not getting that money. He's not getting that money.
He getting 500 or something like that. I think that's what he said.
So what you saying is, so you saying this punk ass, you think that this check from YouTube is gonna be $1,000?
No. He says he's only getting like not that much, but he's saying 500 of it was going to Social. Like,
all right. So what about the payment? What about the payment that he missed on CC and the payment that he got to pay CC on the 21st as well?
Well, that's what they were asking him, and he said it was like that's why you ran off. And I mean, from my mistake, I don't want to mess up his words, but he was like he felt more safer at home than he did in the DR because he said people could be paid in the DR, and they were saying, well, people could pay people back home, and he was like, nah, I'm good here. Like, so
and he knows.
I don't know
good.
what he's doing if he was running out on that payment, but I know CC was at JFK the day he touched down.
Anyway.
So that's the funny part. But we don't know. We see. I think the problem is that you are looking at him from a logical standpoint. Nothing about him is logical. Yeah, we've learned that. She's not yours, it's just your turn. Exactly. Listen, we trying to tell him. You know what I mean? About to close out this poll. Shout out to the 8 votes. Says which men are most defensive about their situation? 25%. Damn, we got 25% across the whole. Okay, long-term senders. There we go. Just one with the 9th vote. High spenders is 22%. Public braggers 22%. Secret supporters 22%. All right, long-term senders. Yeah, they getting got. They getting got out there, bro. Listen, right. And again, if here's the thing, guys. I know y'all didn't bust your ass working to get the money y'all getting to just give it away for someone who's not going to appreciate it to use you. I don't know no man out there that literally said, yeah, I'm signing up for that. Purposely signing up for that. I'm purposely signing up for the bitch to take advantage of me, to take all my money and trick me, fool me. Again, not if you're paying for the fantasy, then yeah. But if, again, they don't, again, like you said before, a lot of them have never got access to certain women like this.
Never. Never had a woman act like they care for you or like you or think you attractive and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what the fuck is the problem. That's what Future's going on. He could talk all of that shit like he had shorties in the States and all that before, a cop chick and all that. That's bullshit. I've spoken to people that know him in real life and know that he ain't ever had none of that shit. You understand what I'm saying? So he can bullshit the crowd all he wants to, but I've spoken to real people that know him in real life. You understand? So you can't bullshit me. I already know your story, your real story.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
I mean, we all see it. I mean, again,
Nah,
we all
everybody
see it.
don't see it. Everybody don't see it.
I mean, because you
Everybody,
got new people coming in every day who are
yeah,
not aware of the backstory, and that's how it is. You know what I'm saying? How you think? Like I said, that's what I said before. Y'all can't cancel him if y'all couldn't cancel Rello.
yeah, that too.
Let's keep it real. That's why I said what I said. I was being honest. Like I said, bro, I've been in the space long enough to see the algorithm and how it works and how people just let it rock.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I said, Rello don't got away with, fucking international crimes, nigga. And
yeah.
this nigga,
And
he's
people
still
still fucking
here.
with him hard.
He's
Fucking with
still
him hard.
here. You
Fucking
know
with
what
him
I
hard.
mean? Bro, he's wanted in DR. He got a warrant out there now. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? He bugged out in Kenya. You know what I mean? He bugged out in DR before. And he's still here. So like that's what
crazy.
I said. Like, and you see it now. That's why. And here's the fucked up part. A lot of guys are upset that people haven't canceled him. And I'm like, you can't cancel him. He's here. What y'all did was actually help him
Yeah,
because more people are gonna go. Like, think about when they say O'Shea. O'Shea did a piece on him, and motherfuckers who didn't know about him now went to go check him out.
yeah, yeah.
They got views because y'all did that shit, and it helped them. It helped him. Like you said, we see all the new people on the panel now. But they said there's a lot of new people now. What they listen, I'm sure they're aware of what was out there because it was recent. You understand what
So
I'm saying?
nah, no doubt. Zone 1412, like them truckers don't see it, but they will eventually. Like,
He said they canceled Miko. No, they didn't because Miko's still making videos. I heard he's in DR. He
yeah,
just took a break. Shout out to
Miko
Zone.
been
Yeah,
in VR since I
yeah,
heard it.
Miko been hiding out for a minute. Yeah, he was on. They had him on charges. They had him too. Yeah, he got to lay low for a bit, But I heard he's back in action too. That's
It's
just
crazy.
how the world is. It's just crazy. But
And my
again,
thing is, I'm gonna tell you like this: there was a lot of dudes huffing and puffing when the Migos shit was going on, like Dominican dudes, like, oh yeah, blah, 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 blah. And the fact that you're allowing this dude to live in your country, you're lame about it. That's all I'm saying. Because they was puffing and puffing, like, yeah, this dude, blah, 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 Miko, this dude is he's living in DR now. And you ain't gooned up yourself or you know what? I realize this
he's
whole YouTube
protected.
shit is just a lot of talking and shit. That's all.
Yeah. And sometimes it be since they're not gonna do it, they trying to ignite the fire that will. You understand what I'm saying? Remember what Pac
No,
said?
I
I may not be
understand.
the one to blah blah blah, but I promise you, I'll be the fucking reason that I
And
sparked
that
that. You
and
know what
that
I'm
ain't
saying?
transpired. And this is years ago now. This is years ago in the counting, and that ain't happened yet. So I realize it just be a lot of fucking rhetoric and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. Fuck it.
Let's see.
People like
It
running
says,
their
this is
mouth.
the new poll. Which mindset keeps men trapped? She needs me. She's different. It's just money. I can change this. Or so we say, let's go. I can change her.
I would think it's just money. I would say it's just money. I would
Here
think
we go.
dudes
I
would say
can
it's just
change
money.
her. Boom. Hey, there's the new poll up right there.
All right,
Which
let me comment.
mindset keeps a man trapped? She needs me. She's different. It's just money. Or I can change her. I say what keeps them trapped, I would have to say, is the ones that go, it's just money. They go, oh, it's nothing, it's just money. I got it. Like I meant to say, everyone on the other side sure forgot about 16, 17. No, it's not that. They didn't forget nothing. Everybody heard that. The tape is still out there. Here's the reality and the crazy part of the world we live in today. Because information comes in by the millisecond, when you overexert something, they beat it to a dead horse. So it no longer becomes as fully functional as it should have been when it first came out. So it looks like it's being accepted when it's not. It was just overly done to the point that it had no real function of the outcome for them. They thought, I'm going to say this. He got caught saying this. Now he's done. Now he's over. No more subscribers. No more show. This is what they thought. And they heard him say it out of his own mouth. You understand what I'm saying? And again, that's always going to stick with him. 2-3 years later from now, somebody's going to play that shit again. I guarantee you. Or before the end of the year's out, somebody's going to play it again just to bring everybody back to the reality of what was said. It always happens. How many times they bring up old clips of people? Yo, he said this. You don't remember when he said this? Oh, he did that. Look, I got the video. That's what this space is. That's what's so crazy. So nobody forgot. Everybody know, and people are fully aware of it. You understand? Which, again, that showed his character, which was a big flaw because, again, people in the space was like, you got away with not touching that one because you said you ain't had no money, which he should have never said that shit. And then the fact that then he goes, nah, yeah, I thought she was 16, 17 when I first saw her, but you still proceeded. Like, bro, you putting yourself in situations because of your mindset. You already knew. You put the red flags up yourself, and you still followed through, and that's why the people in the space tried to cancel him. You understand? And because they already knew he was on thin ice when he first came into space because Lucy was 18 and they thought she was underage because we had to double check that. We're like, yo, how old is she? Go get that ID. We need to find out, you know what I'm saying? Because niggas is saying she young. That's what, you know what I mean? Again, and they was waiting for this, again, especially after he did the sympathy tour for Floyd, and then they called him out on that. You know what I mean? Then he was like, no, we don't stand for that. We're not with that. That, again, that didn't help him either. So they were just waiting for something. And this is what did bury him amongst the content creator people that are in the space that are like, nah, fuck that. He's got to get canceled. Fuck that. He's got to get this. But unfortunately, again, they know as well, even though they tried, you know, they tried. Again, it didn't work because he's still getting 100+ in the building. You understand? He made it home. He didn't make it home with his own money. Let's keep it real. He about to go to Thailand. He ain't making it to Thailand with his own money.
No.
Now the only thing I see here is now he's letting Rello lead the way, but again, which is hypocritical to me because Rello was the nigga that wanted him out the space because he was jealous of all the attention he was getting. So it's funny to see that duo come together and he doesn't see what Rello's doing. Rello's using him to stay relevant. You understand? He because he's been helping him, Rello is creating a new persona. He's the good guy. He's the guy looking out for the little guy in the space that everybody hates and pop. Like that's the picture he's painting. He's the guy helping out in fundraisers. That's how he gets his money. Because later on he'll say it. I guarantee you, they fall out. Oh, you would have never got this money if it wasn't for me. I helped you. You brought me. How many times has Rello done it? How many times? We all seen it. How many people help Rello and he ends up just throwing it in their face? Oh, you wasn't this, you would have been this, you wouldn't have been that if it wasn't. It's always the same shit. That's what I said. The algorithm is already in play. Either you know what it is or you don't. And you're gonna sit there upset because somebody's going live that you don't want them to go live, that you upset the other people in their comments or on their panels because of what you're upset about. But you ain't that upset because you ain't doing shit about it. If the only thing you're doing is, yo, okay, yeah, that's not enough for this space, for them to stop fucking with him. It wasn't enough to stop fucking with Rello. He goes live, niggas is tuning in. That's just a fact. That's just a fact. Were the morals are right? Nope. Everybody knew the morals were wrong. Everybody knew what it was. But again, niggas is tuning in. Niggas is tuning in. That's just how it is. Now you take him again. Remember, Rello was the nigga that just came from Punta Cana being mad at a hooker because she wouldn't stop being a hooker for one day. Like, that's the crazy part. He wouldn't stop being a hooker for one day. But at the end of the day, it's like, hey, yeah, hold on. It's like, hey, you see what it is. And here's the crazy part. You know what bugged me out about Rello? As much money as he raised, and he was always like, yeah, I'm gonna have the baddie, I'm gonna have a baddie, I'm gonna have a baddie. He never really had no baddies like that. Mind you, the money was set for him to get the baddies, for him to get them. The money was there. Rello management. Yeah, he fell asleep. He fell asleep. DJ Money, you still there? DJ Money probably working right now. Shout out DJ Money, man. In the building, man. Let me take brothers off and kick. Boom. All right, here we go. We back. Shout out to the 28 in the building. Going back to the question, which mindset keeps men trapped? 9 votes in, says she's different. 33% says it's just money. 22% says I can change her. 33% says, and she needs me. 11% say. Kind of remember, here's the thing, right? Let's break it down one by one. She needs me. That's the guy that really thinks, again, she ain't going nowhere. Because without me, she ain't gonna have this, that, this, third, whatever. That's what he believes. She needs me. Go to the next one. She's different. The girl you found, she happens to not give you the regular outcome or frequency these other girls you've been used to dealing with gives you. She's not what people say she is. She's different because she told you she's different. She's different because she's told you she's willing to stop. Let's go to the next one. It's just money. It's just money. It's just money, huh? You know what we call that? A loss. When you say that, it's a loss. It's just money. Took an L. It's just money. It's not just money involved in that play when you're saying it's just money. Your feelings were caught up in there too. And the last one, I can change her. Woo! That's the best because y'all know that describes the Captain Save a Ho. Why are you trying to save her? You remember that shit? Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved, bro. And why do you feel you need to be the fucking knight in shining armor to save her? And what makes you think if you think you succeeded in saving this woman, this pro or non-pro, that she is going to be faithful and loyal to you just because of what you're giving her? What makes you think that? Please let me know. What makes you think, and it puts that in your head, I can change her. I know it. I know it. You know what I mean? You got two. She's different. I can change her. They up in there. And you hear that a lot. You hear that a lot. And again, it's the self-delusion, gentlemen, because it's what we make ourselves believe. At the end of the day, it was going to fly up. You know what I mean? Why do men negotiate their standards when lonely? A lot of men settle. They settle for what they can get, and they think they're getting everything they want when it's not true. And again, that's how you set yourself up, bro. That's how you put yourself in them red flag predicaments because there's no reason for you to even be allowing your emotions to tap into that entertainment, into that accessoride, shall we say. No reason at all. But if there is, it's because you're feeling lonely, you're feeling depressed, you're feeling hopeful that maybe you might get that needle in the haystack, that you might hope it's her first time out there on the strip and that you picked her up and again, you Richard Gere pity woman shit. It ain't gonna happen like that, gentlemen. Understand when you're going to the amusement park, just go and enjoy yourself. Stop falling in love with the goddamn help. Stop it. Cut it out. It ain't working for you. A lot of y'all know it ain't working for you. A lot of y'all got friends. It ain't working for them. A lot of y'all got family. Y'all already know. You seen it. You probably warned them, or you probably didn't. You probably just stood there and watched it happen and then pointed and started laughing. That'll make you know better. To me, you could point and laugh after you tried to help, especially if you're smart enough to know what's going on. But again, everybody, I understand. Somebody say, hey, that's a grown man. He's responsible for it. I hear you, 1,000%. But you can't be a critic if you ain't tried to help. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's like me. Like, I'm all with the criticism. I'm with it. But you got to have a solution. Because if not, fuck you, man. I don't give a fuck what you're saying. I don't. Because if there's no solution with your criticism, you really ain't have a full thought. You just wanted to shit on me. Pause. You know what I mean? Finish the thought. And again, some of us are out there that just want to just point fingers and just laugh. They don't want to help. But I bet you when they need some help, or again, some of them are know-it-alls. I don't need no help. I did this, I did that, and congratulations. Not everybody's walked that same path. But we all need people. Not too many of us have walked this road alone and done it alone. Even though you may think you've done it alone, you better go back and retrace your steps because I'm pretty sure there was someone there somewhere, whether you want to give them credit or not. He said, but she gonna change for me. I'm special. Yeah, yep. That's what it is. 9 votes in. She's different, 33%. I can change her, 33%. There you go. It's just money right there with the third coming in the third. Yeah, man. That's whew. And again, why do y'all think they be saying this shit to themselves? I'm gonna be different. She's not gonna do it to me. Like what again? And it's the customer service. You fell in love with customer service. You allowed her professionalism to get in the way of your common sense and intellect because you were in a bad mental, emotional state when you met her and you won't want to admit it to yourself, or you just didn't know it because you haven't pointed it out. A lot of us go through shit, we don't even know what it is, fam. That's what I say. Like, I'm not impressed by nobody. I'm impressed by what they know because we're all born knowing nothing. You know what I mean? What? Here we go. Oh, here we go. This is a good one. There's another way they get caught up. There's another way they get caught up. About to put the other poll question in there. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Hit the like button if you haven't already. You know, we just out here passing the night, talking that shit. You're more than welcome to drop your opinion or give me a question you'd like me to answer. I'm more than happy to oblige. Again, I do this shit for fun. The day I'm just like, fuck this, I ain't having fun with it, I just won't do it. You know what I mean? Just passing the time with y'all, whoever's out there working with me right now, whoever's out there can't sleep, or the truckers on the road, you know what I mean? Shout out to the rewatchers in the morning or waking up, just putting the joint on, listening, shooting the shit. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody, you know what I mean? Let me see. I got the next question. And it's, again, these questions are ill because you got to be honest with yourself, gentlemen. You said, just remember, when you're lying to somebody else, you got to convince yourself of the lie first. You're the first one you lied to, not the person you got away with it with. You lied to yourself. You believed it well enough to push the lie out. Like, this is going to work. This is it. But here's the funny part about life. A lie can become the truth if enough people believe it. That's what's so crazy. Here's the next poll question. It says, what men mistake for intimacy? Emotional vulnerability, shared problems, daily contact, or comfort conversations? What men mistake for intimacy? Here's where the flags and the caution should be going up. You understand? Emotional vulnerability. Talk about the guys who, again, are fucked up mentally, ain't there yet, don't even know it. They're just feeling down, feeling depressed, feeling alone, feeling like they want somebody in their life. You know, want somebody to talk to, want somebody to hug. You know, there's motherfuckers in Asia just paying women to hug them in the bed. This is how crazy it's gotten, okay? This is where we at with it. You know? So that's your emotional vulnerability right there. Especially those guys who just finished getting divorced or gone through a breakup, any type, you know what I'm saying? They're looking to either get over it or find someone new who can fill in that void. You know what I'm saying? So, and then you got the shared problems when it's basically called, this day and age is called trauma bonding. When you and that specific person, again, have gone through the same situations or similar, and y'all can connect on that. That's called trauma bonding. Daily contact. Now you got these guys will be on the WhatsApp all the time. Hey baby, how you doing? What you doing? Oh, she's cooking. Yeah, I check on her all the time. I can hit up whenever. Comfort conversations. Them pillow talking motherfuckers. You over there pillow talking with a pro, man. There should be no reason for that. You know what I mean? Like, you got friends. You got a therapist. That's who you share that shit with. You don't share that shit with a pro. There's no reason to. She ain't your therapist. She's gonna use that information for leverage to catch you where she needs to catch you. You understand? So, what men mistake for intimacy? I'm going to put my selection, comfort conversations, because I think that's what catches them the most. The conversation, because some of them don't. Again, they don't talk to the bitches. They don't have that connection with certain females, or never held a real conversation with them. It's always just I gotta find out what I can say to this girl so I can fuck her. Let's keep it real. Some of y'all motherfuckers is like that out there. What can I say or do to get them draws, right? Or you got the other side and goes, yo, I need to say or do this because I really want to be with this girl, because I think she's the one. But again, it all depends on what state of mind you in and what phase of your journey you're moving to. Yeah, shout out to the 27 in the building. Hit the like button. I have to refill on my on my coffee. Gotta go get my coffee. You know what I'm saying? Might lose y'all.
Sue love, Sue day, Sue lights. All the above, not a Sue hype. Off the plane and on the strip. Pedro to play a chiquita, it's almost lit. Sue love, Sue day.
Your passport, bro.
Oh, just a traveler, rap, 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 rap. Oh, just a traveler.
You think your girl faithful? I'm gonna show you how much when I'm having a get up on a plane just to find peace. Tune into Zombie Squad to know what's going on in the streets. Plain lands, currency change, now it's time for the streets. Walking on the strip with Zombie Squad beats. I don't give money to keep your girl loyal. I give money to no loyal girl so they can cheat. She texting you on the phone while she's on my meat.
You a passport, bro?
Or just a traveler? It's your choice. Just don't get mad when your girl hear my voice and she real moist. I'm just saying you wanna stay faithful. When I get back home, your girl telling you fables. Is you a passport? Or just a traveler?
Zombie Squad here to get you,
You're
girl.
a passport? You're just a traveler?
This how what you gonna be. The one thing you don't wanna decide is to keep being a sucker and a simp. Enjoy your life, you only got one. Make yourself happy first before you make anybody else happy. Zombie Squad.
We getting ready to take off to the terminal. Take your seat, everything designed is surgical. To POP, to SOU. Driving down Pedro, I see you. To flip-flops, in my flip-flops, shorty way slim. She got a thick walk from Rumbas to Belly. Seeing chicas daily from SUV to Cabaret. My chicas never screaming, give me leche, leche. Making moves to the exchange, count your money before you go. Don't just let disappear just cause you got no glow. We are to the SU solo or with the crew to play a Chiquata to Coral Reef. Making money on poker, smashing shorties, never have no beef.
Pause. Zombie Squad. Hey, so while we here, let's enjoy the trip and see.
What up?
Tell you so.
What up?
I'm at the place. Yeah, I'm at the place. I'm at the name of the space. What's the name of the space?
I'm the mob in the place.
What's the name of the space?
We are the mob in the place.
What's the name of the space?
We are lost on the mob and the mob and the mob and the mob.
We in the
Time, people. It's time for the Zombie Squad. You know where we at? We with the Zombie Squad. All types of conversations. Subscribe or travel across the nations. Hitting the like button because this is their favorite station. Best podcast, zombie infestation. You know where you at. You in the place to be. Zombie Squad podcast. Do the night shift with ease. If you enjoying the entertainment, hit the cash out please. Zombie Squad. Zombie Squad. Zombie Squad. You with the Zombie Squad. It's time, people. It's time for the Zombie Squad. You know where we at? We with the Zombie Squad. All types of conversations. Subscribe or travel across the nations. Hitting the I know they never think there'll be days like this, nights like that. With a squad with the zombies, they got fight like that. Got a dog that'll bite right back. Come on back, watch your words, cause I'll fight you just like that. Zombie squad got the words that excite you. Still right back. We do this thing for the mini-verse just to get right back. Pass through TSA, jumping on planes just to get right back. Never spending too much on these pros. I don't have a fetish for the nose. I keep a blunt sparked up before I doze. When I hear that hi-hat beat, how it flows. Zombie squad, everybody knows. Salute. Everybody know it's time to get paid. Just go ahead and hit the cash app. Stop being lazy. Gotta press the button, hit the light. You know you hit it what you like. Lot of dogs got barked, but they ain't never got no bite. Not trying to say they don't know how to fight. When push comes shove, they gon' run, they gon' hide. Nothing hurting but the ego and pride. Hit the cash app, we gon' let them know. Hit the cash app, we going to bring the show. Zombie squad. Shout out to the subscribers, shout out to the subscribers, shout out to the chat, shout out to the chat, and a special shout out to everybody who hit the cash app.
Who supports the intermain Zombie Squad. Salute.
Shout out to everybody in the building. I'm in the basement trying to get my coffee, so I might lose signal. So I tried to play the little joints, and then it got caught in that dead space. We out here, man. We out here. Shout out to 29 in the building. Ahmed, Just Born, Gene. What else we got? Tony Hernandez, Zone, Tiny, Born Ready. What up? What up? Brooklyn Prophet, Tribal Squad, Tony Hernandez, James 100, Al Fundy. What else we got here? We got out in the front. Stay hungry. Shout out. First one in the building. You know what I mean? Appreciate everybody. You know how we do. Just talking shit, passing the time, trying to educate people when we can. You know, those who fuck with it, those who don't. You know more, come up and share, man. I don't know everything. I just know what I know. You know what I'm saying? I just know what I know. You know what I mean? I'm on my life's path just like the rest of y'all. But whichever one of y'all think y'all got it figured out, please enlighten me. I want to know too. You know what I'm saying? I want to know too. I want to be able to say, hey, I knew better, but I decided this anyway. Some of us can't say that all the time. You know what I'm saying? Some of us just go, fuck, I wish I would have known. Right? Why nobody told me? That's what we usually get. That's what we usually hear. Let me see. Get my sugar. Boom. There we go. They got some new shit. They got us with some pads. I ain't drinking the Bustelo right now. They gave us these new little machines, so they got the Dunkin' Donut shit here for us now. All right, might lose y'all. I might. Let me get Let me go ahead and play this other joint.
Everybody know what time it is. It's time for everybody to know. They can't even come close. Zombie Squad show, setting the trends with the original exclusive and bizarre interviews, man. Trying to uplift the men. Pause. Now everybody trying to talk, trying to be, could never be me. Zombie Squad. Don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't already. Yeah, hit the cash app. Ever get to move to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the Zombie Squad.
Yeah, man, we here. My bad. I'm talking to myself. Had somebody in the building, but yeah, shout out to everybody in the building. You know what I mean? We just here doing what we do, getting the day, getting it go by. You know what I mean? Close that. We closed that out. We already saw. 34%. I could change it. All of that. That was earlier. Let's see. So what mindset keeps a man trapped? 34%. She's different. 33%. I could change her. 22%. It's just money. 11%. She needs me. She needs me. She needs me, guys. She needs me. She don't need you, brother. She needs your money. She needs your time. She needs your energy, which she's gonna siphon from you until you get wind of it or you get tired of it. Here we go. I got another. This is the good one right here. Whoa. See, that's why I like when I do my homework with these questions. Don't get it fucked up, guys. I'm out here making sure these questions are something, give people something to think about, give y'all, certain choices, not just yes, no, maybe. I got tired of that shit. But again, just get y'all, give y'all responses. And I appreciate y'all who participating in the chat and participating in the poll. Because it lets YouTube know we are not a white noise channel. We're not playing thunderstorms in the fucking background. You understand what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is here right now. You know what I mean? And shout out to the rewatchers who catch us later. You know what I mean? We're almost there, guys. We're about to reach the 3,000 hours of, shall we say, 3,000 watch hours. So the minimum you need is 3,000 watch hours and 500 subs to get monetized. So we are halfway there, everybody. Halfway there. That's a good thing. So shout out to y'all. Shout out to the Zombie Squad for making that shit happen. Because again, it's just little things that people be, letting me know. Because at first I was kind of tripping because I thought all the hours that we put in that people were watching the show got taken away because it did for a while. And then they had to readjust it because YouTube does their own algorithm shit. And we got our shit back. We definitely got our motherfucking time back. So we definitely there. My fault, straighten up my kitchen. Here we go. Next question. What separates emotional maturity from emotional spending? Choice number 1, emotional boundaries. Choice number 2, self-regulation. Choice number 3, outcome independence. Choice number 4, expectation control. Okay. Go ahead and put that up there for you guys. Boom. There we go. I'm plugging my phone, got my coffee. Woo! The Dunkin' Donut coffee. I don't know. It don't compare to the Bustelo though. You know what I'm saying? It don't compare to the Bustelo. All good, Vaughn. Appreciate you over here anyway. Thank you, brother. But yeah, man. Shout out to the 26 in the building. I'm gonna give y'all my answer because I always tell y'all my answer. So the question is, what separates emotional maturity from emotional spending? Emotional boundaries, self-regulation, outcome independence, or expectation control. What separates it? I'm gonna have to say emotional boundaries. That's what I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with emotional boundaries. And right now, 3 people, including myself, just picked that. Emotional boundaries, emotional boundaries. Because why do men mistake attention for commitment? Why do they think because she's texting you, she's video calling you? Remember, y'all, don't forget what y'all providing for them. Why you think that that's commitment? Why you think that's loyalty? Why you think that you're the only one? You know what I mean? Why you think that? And then you be over there singing the love songs like Super was when he was crying out there in Thailand and he thought he was Denzel Washington trying to lie to everybody. He said, I'd rather come off as a liar than look like a simp. And we made the song. Why?
Why I just have to be this way? This love will never go away. Together we'll fight and we'll stay. But why did it have to be this way?
That's what they singing. That's what they singing. Made a little R&B for y'all. You know what I'm saying? They in the corner on the stoop on their bed going, why? Why me? Why, Lord? Why? I don't deserve this. Why she do it? I loved her. I treated her good. I bought her everything in that house. I bought that new fridge, that new stove. I paid electricity. I paid the rent. Why? Because you the dummy. That's why. It was your turn. That's why. and it's crazy. And it's crazy because again, this is the reality. This is what you hear when you hear the stories. Like, nah, I don't know why she did that to me, bro. Like, I was a good dude to her. You know what I'm saying? Like, she should have never done that. She fucked up, bro. No, you fucked up. You fucked up putting her on a pedestal that she didn't earn. And that's a lot of problem with us guys out there too. Y'all dudes be giving these women husband treatment, and y'all not even their boyfriends. Yet alone have situationships with them. That's why half of y'all get cheated on when y'all do get in a relationship with these bitches, because y'all ain't got nothing to offer them because y'all already put everything out there for them. So they're bored of you. They thought it was going to get more exciting. They thought it was going to be something different after the fact. No, they already know who you are. They got you clocked. The one thing you don't want to be, gentlemen, to a woman is predictable. The only thing that she should be on that's predictable on you is your mood swings. If you're pissed, she knows when you're pissed and knows how to make you happy. You know what I'm saying? She knows what it takes to make you happy. Shit like that. She could clock that. You know what I mean? She could clock that. And when she could clock you and control your emotional motherfucking modes, that's a problem. That is a problem. And going back to before, some of you dudes get that dopamine when y'all see those texts in the morning. Or while y'all at work. Oh, yeah, she cares, my baby. There goes my baby. Y'all think y'all Usher. Y'all think y'all Usher. Y'all forgot about the other Usher song. Same girl. Yeah, the same girl. Somebody else is with that too, brother. Somebody else is letting her know how special she is. Or shall we say, somebody else is enabling her ways as well, not just you. Best believe that. The bank is open. The bank is open. Like for y'all when they be getting them texts, oh, I'm at the hospital. Oh, I got an empty refrigerator. Oh, my stove is broke. Oh, I gotta pay my rent. Oh, let me tell y'all something. They were surviving before you showed up. The one thing they do know how to do is survive. So either you picking up the burden or understanding the play. That's it. You're picking up the burden or you're understanding the play. There's nothing else to it. There's nothing else to it. You know what I'm saying? See what we got so far. Full votes. What separates emotional maturity from emotional spending? Emotional boundaries, 75%. Self-regulation, yeah, 25%. That's true. That's true too. I try to put answers that, you can probably pick all of them. And that's the cool part. It just gives you something to dwell and think about because we're all caught up in different situations. Again, you just got to realize if you're paying for the fantasy, that's what it is. The second you put your emotion, that's when it becomes delusion. Your emotion should not be involved with the fantasy. I thought we telling motherfuckers like you out there fucking these girls, not making love to these girls. Some of these dudes be making love. They be making love, bro. They're like, nah, they going back to it. She's the one. She needs me. I could change her. We saw it. We saw it. We saw the response. We saw what it is. Shout out to Jamal for the Cash App. Salute to you. I would never say what you gave me, but I'll always salute you. Salute to you, brother. Thank you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the entertainment, brother. Shout out to you, man. That's what I'm talking about right there. You know what I mean? Good looks, brother. At the end of the day, it is what you choose to do with your own life, gentlemen. But please be sure you understand the decision and choices that you're stepping into. Don't get caught blindsided and later on you go, I didn't know. Nobody told me. Because the information is here, baby. The information is right here on Zombie Squad. I'm telling you. You don't have to believe me. You don't have to take my word for it. But I ain't lying to you. I'm just giving you information. I'm not an expert. I just have experiences. And people that we know share those other experiences we've seen and we learned through others as well. Them going and getting got. You know what I'm saying? So we know what it is. We know what it is. And we always go, hey, that's not going to be me. You got some guys that go, it ain't going to be me. And unfortunately, sometimes they end up being part of the statistic. You know what I mean? Unfortunately. If a man says no once, does the energy change immediately? Yeah. Huh. You tell your girl no. Tell her you ain't giving her no more money. Tell her you ain't got it. You think she's still gonna be cheery with you? You think she's gonna be like, okay, papi, I understand. Don't worry, I know you did all this other stuff for me. And if she do say that to you, that means she got the other guy on the hook that's about to give it to her anyway, so she ain't worried about you. She ain't worried about you. You get the substitute. Sub. Time out. Get the sub in. Get the sub in. You ain't want to take care of business? Get the sub in there. You like, no, she don't cheat. She be waiting for me. She be in the house. Man, that girl knows your schedule from top to bottom because you told it to her. She's gonna make sure she's available to you when she needs to be available to you. She knows your whole fucking goddamn schedule. Y'all forgot that shit. Remember, you gave her the leverage. Y'all keep pillow talking and telling them fucking everything. And you wonder, how did she get this by me? How come I didn't see it happening? Because she was pulling on your heartstrings, your emotional strings. You lost sight on the path that you're on. That's why. You know what I mean? And again, hey, we all been a sucker for love once or twice in our life. It happens. It's part of the journey. But being a sucker for love for a pro, yikes. That's wild. That's when shit gets bananas, bro. Because again, you don't heard the stories, man. Y'all done heard the stories. Y'all know exactly what they're doing. When you go into these places, y'all know exactly what they're doing. So how could you sit there and convince yourself that you're the different one? You're the special case. You're Don Juan DeMarco. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be the one, bro. And why would you want that to be the official, to carry your name, to bear your child? Let me get the guys on the other side go, oh, you can't judge her. She's a good woman. And you're right. You're right. But again, I bet y'all not rushing to y'all family members going, hey, this is my future wife, and she used to be a hooker. Y'all need to accept her because I love her. Y'all let me know. Am I lying? Let me know if I'm lying. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it might be one or two that's like, yeah, fuck you, I'm gonna live my life. I got my money. Nobody can tell me nothing. But again, they're not going to the Christmas parties at their corporate offices going, hey, you know where I got her from, right? Hell no. I took a trip to Brazil. I met my wife in Colombia. I met my wife in DR. I was just, I was in the mall, or I was at a concert, or I was in a club, and whatever story that could sell to make it believable, so that people won't pinpoint exactly where you got her from. And the motherfuckers who knows, they be there sitting there watching you like, yo, how this motherfucker decided to settle down with this professional, knowing all the mileage that's been put on the vehicle. How? Shout out to my man Rocky in the building. What's going on, brother? Shout out to you, man. Hope everything is well with you, bro. Nigga Rocky in the building. You know what we do? It is 4:30 Eastern Time, 1:30 Western Time. Salute to y'all, those who've been in the building. You understand what I'm saying? We chilling right now. Let's see what the poll says. Okay, we started stuck. Shout out to the full votes. 75% wins it at emotional boundaries. Again, some of these questions are tough, and I understand you guys. Again, all your answers are anonymous. Nobody's gonna see. I'm the only one telling you my answers. So if y'all nervous that somebody's gonna see your answers and responses, and that's why you're not responding, don't worry about it. That's not the case here. Help your boy out. Stay active in the polls or in the chat, and let YouTube know we are not a white noise channel. We are fucking here, and we are listening. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you guys for those who are participating. You know what I mean? Keep your boy out there relevant in the algorithm, because motherfuckers trying to put me on some white noise shit. But it's all good. We don't fought that battle. You know what I mean? We're gonna go ahead and close that poll out and go for this next poll question. Here we go. I like this one. I like this one. Which men confuse generosity with leverage? Wait till I give y'all the options for that one. Which men confuse generosity with leverage? All right, here we go. Option number one, big spenders. That's option number one. Option number two, the quiet helpers. That's option number two. Option number three, crisis supporters. Crisis supporters, the ones that, I need help in this, I need the rent, I need this, that. You're helping the crisis out. Crisis supporters. And last but not least, your final option, I think it's the same, but I'm going to put it up anyway. Emergency fixers. I mean, emergency and crisis is kind of the same, but then it might be different. Emergency is like do or die right now. Crisis is, oh, my kid is going to school. I don't have no money, and it's going to happen in 2 months type shit. But we'll see what y'all think about that. So there goes the poll. Which men confuse generosity with leverage? Big spenders, quiet helpers, crisis supporters, or emergency fixers? I'm going to give you my answer. Which men confuse generosity with leverage? I'm going to have to say big spenders. That's my vote. Big spenders. That's my vote right there. Let me go ahead and drop the link. Anybody want to come up, drop their 2 cents, or give a story about any experience that they had or someone they know that's in these predicaments and then got tricked out of their, shall we say, emotional position. Why do men call it winning when they're paying to participate? Why do they call it winning when they're paying to participate? Again, like these are strong questions that again, if you know you're paying for the fantasy, you're not saying you're winning. You're enjoying yourself. You're enjoying yourself. You're having a good time. That's the answer. No, I'm having a good time. But if you say you're winning, now the delusion comes into play. Now you're starting to trick yourself. You're starting to believe what again, it shouldn't be believable. There's nothing this woman has done, unless you never experienced it, that should take you and put you in that box to make you believe that, especially not in that short amount of time. Talk about effort, talk about consistency. How good is she to get you that fast? Or how desperate and vulnerable and, shall we say, depressed are you that you fell for it that fast? See what I'm saying? Now, again, it's normal to go through shit in life. That's what life is. You go through shit. You know what I mean? DJ RJ, what's the word? You go through shit. It's normal. But it's not normal to sit there and fool yourself. It's not normal to sit there and allow someone else to lie to you and deceive you and manipulate you into believing they care for you. When in reality, all they care for is the financial means that you're able to provide for them. And if you don't realize that, that's going to be the reason you lose them, because somebody else stepped up that they were able to manipulate that had more of a financial means, meaning that it wouldn't bother them to give that. Even if it bothered or it didn't bother you, they just got somebody else that got deeper pockets, or they might keep you until you figure it out that you're being used. You know what I mean? It all depends. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. I mean, you got 25 likes. Shout out to the 25 likes, man. I like that. I appreciate that. Shout out to the 25 people that hit the goddamn like button. Salute to you. This show is for y'all. Shout out to the subs who showed up. Shout out to the people in the bushes. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta spread the word to your boy. Share that shit one time so we can get to that 500 subs. We got 300 subs so far. We need 500 for monetization. Y'all go ahead and pass that link on. So just sub up to my boy. Check him out. Fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? Let me know what you think. They don't like it, they can unsub. It don't cost nothing. You know what I mean? When's the next trip? Shit, I just got back. I just got back from the suit. That shit was lit. That shit was lit. It was popping. I loved it. You know what I mean? Got away, got to the beach. You know what I mean? Shit, got away from the cold and came back to that motherfucker. Nigga, the ice, the snow that went down that I thought I almost missed my flight. The snow that came down was still here in forms of ice when I landed. You know what I mean? So it's all good. Hold on a second. Got paid in the building. What up, Paid? What's the word, bro? You hear me? There you go. I hear you now.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you good.
Okay, Jay Fway, what's going on, homie?
What's going on, brother? What's the word, man? We just chilling over here, talking that shit.
Yeah, Harlem, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You clear? Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Yeah, we just here chilling, chopping it up, you know, using games as an example of dudes who are delusional to believing that these bitches actually like them and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if you can hear me now. You? Yeah, you probably got to come back. I'm gonna drop you so you can come back if anything. Let me see. Yeah, you got to come back. Yeah, man. Yeah. It said, "Oh, you was in a suit." Thought I heard that. Yeah, man. It was popping. It was popping out there. All right, we got him back.
All right.
You hear me?
Check 1 2. Yeah, I can hear you.
Clear.
Beautiful,
Good, brother.
beautiful. What's going on, Jay Flex?
Shit,
Jay
just here
Flex.
shooting the shit, you know.
Yeah,
Trying to
man.
enlighten my brothers when I can, you know what
Yeah,
I mean? Some people
yeah,
don't like
yeah.
it. You know what I mean? Some people
Yeah. Copy,
Yeah.
copy. How's your trip, brother? How's your trip?
Oh, it was nice, man. It was nice. Definitely can't wait to go back. You know what I'm saying? I went to Santiago for a little while, did
Okay,
a day in Puerto Plata, then the rest I was in the zoo. I was only out there for like 4.5 days, nothing crazy. You know what I'm
okay,
saying? Just
okay.
on my weekend warrior shit.
Yeah. I'm thinking
Yeah.
of going over there too.
Yeah, no, it's
I'm
worth it. Like
thinking.
I said, it was definitely worth. I had to see for myself because I
Mm-hmm,
heard so much.
mm-hmm,
And like I said, like I tell everybody, if your way to hook up with the shorties is Pedro, then you're fucked. But
mm-hmm.
if you found them everywhere else but that, you're gonna have a great time because it is what it is, and it's always still that.
Right,
You
right,
know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
And now with Classico's open, is even crazier because Classico
Yeah.
was popping. Yeah.
Copy,
So shout
copy,
out,
copy.
shout out to everybody want to go out there, check out Clásicos, check out the casino still popping for sure. That shit don't die out. You know what I
Is
mean?
that Classicals place open every day of the week or is just weekends?
No, it's open throughout the day, but it's not gonna be a lot of people. It's like the Sue is always the weekends. Thursday
Mm-hmm,
to Sunday is popping. You already know that.
mm-hmm.
Wednesday a little bit. You got the casino, but it's not really crazy. The Sue is more again. That's why the weekend warriors always have a great time because it's popping on that time, and the girls know most of the guys are coming around that time.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. It's like now people going to dip out, but some of the girls are still going to be there, or new girls are going to come in because some people actually don't like when these events are happening. They don't want us there.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I mean? They be like, I can't wait for that. Even with Halloween, they can't wait for that shit to pass because they'll
Mm-hmm.
come right after that, or they show up before it. You know what I mean? Because they know also
Copy.
there's going to be an influx of prices for those who don't know how to negotiate.
Mm-hmm. How's Santiago?
It's nice. My barber, he's my boy. He's been coming here for over 20 years, so he got a crib out there. So when I go out there, he lets me stay over there. So it's nice. I like it.
Okay.
I wish there was a beach like close by, but that's why, like I said, when I go to the zoo, it's like right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's my only thing with the big cities. It's a compromise,
Yeah,
right? Like
yeah,
it's a big city. There's a lot of money moving around if that's your thing, whatever you're looking for, but
yeah,
there's no
exactly.
nature, right?
It's like just little cars and shit, like a little city. You know what I mean? Nothing crazy. So
Mm-hmm.
you just realizing like more open. Like we know now, like everybody keeps calling it third world country. No, it's a developing country. You see the development. You see a
Yeah,
lot of things going up now. A lot more investments getting put into the towns. You know what I mean? So that's
yeah.
a good thing. Yeah, and I hadn't been there in a year, so it was good seeing that. So for those of you who want to invest in stuff like that, there's still a lot of opportunities out there. You know what I mean?
It's
That's
very
for
it's
sure.
very hard to call the DR a third world country. If you've really seen a third world country, it's very hard to call the DR that.
Exactly. But people who
Very, very.
don't know, that's what they're calling it
Mm-hmm.
because that's their definition, or they feel that shit players they don't even know shit. We one more credit fuck from us being a third world country.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So
Mm-hmm.
like you can't call another country that we ain't developing shit. We passing away the jobs. We giving everything away.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? So
yeah.
hey, we got to watch that shit too. But yeah, they're up and coming, bro. Definitely. Like I said, those of you like real estate or into just little businesses, shit. I see a lot of people who like work on computers, just go over there and just relax, enjoy it because the cost of living is so low. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel you, brother.
So so it all depends on again like where the state of mind you in and what phase of the journey you trying to accomplish at that moment.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because not all of us are there yet.
I see you talking about this what do you want to call it? Simping? What are you going to call it? Generosity? Being
Yeah.
generous. I was gonna
No,
say, you know,
you
so
can be generous as long as you know why you're being generous. But if you're
yeah,
being generous because you're being delusional, that's a problem.
yeah. I was gonna say, you know, Yeah, a lot of dudes be thinking they're pimping and invincible, and sometimes it's not even about you, right? Like sometimes it's about her and what she wants and what she feels like she needs, you know. And everybody thinks their pimping's invincible, but sometimes it's just. I'll be honest, J Flags, where you from? Are you Dominican?
From Harlem, nigga.
But I know you're from New York, but
Oh, my Latin roots. No, my
yeah,
father's Puerto Rican, and my mom is
okay,
Panamanian, Ecuadorian.
okay. I can't speak to those places, but in Dominican Republic, brother, sometimes the cheating is just the thing to do.
Oh yeah, it's part of the culture. Yeah, I definitely. 'Cause my friends were Dominican and black
Yeah,
growing up, so I know exactly what you're talking about. That's why I
yeah,
understood it.
it's
I
just
knew
the
what it
thing to
was.
do.
You see them cheating. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But again, that's why I say when you see that growing up, and it's like even like you understand it, you already going in with an open mind. You know what it is, so you can't fool yourself. You understand what I'm
Mm,
saying? But for those who don't know, they fool themselves because they believe, this is what some of these guys believe, like just because she's overseas and you think she's submissive and all these other things that you're supposedly looking for, you forget she's still a woman.
yeah, absolutely,
And that's the
absolutely.
key factor. You forget she's still a woman. She has the same mood swings the ones in the States has. She has the same needs and wants the ones in the States, maybe less of, what it costs you less or whatever, but it's still there. Those
Mm,
needs and wants and everything is still there. And that's what some of these dudes forget. And when they wrap one up, and they're so quick to wrap one up and financially take care of her, once the emotion really attaches there and it no longer meets her emotional needs, here comes the real problems.
mm,
Because remember, she could always get a motherfucker to replace the money. There's money outside in the street. You just got to know where to find it, right?
yeah, yeah,
So she knows that. There's money outside in the street.
yeah. Because
She
in her head, in her mind, she could still be a good girl and still have her needs met. Like, but she's
exactly.
still a good chick in her mind.
Yeah, exactly. She still got a good heart.
Yeah,
She didn't mean to. They pushed her to it. Whatever they can say to themselves. And this is what they tell themselves. The fucked up part is the dude on the other side is literally convincing himself to manipulate himself
mm,
into these situations. But the funny part is the audacity of them blaming the chick afterwards.
yeah, yeah,
When you
yeah,
already knew the
yeah,
game you decided to play.
right.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, hey, we all with the fun and the shit and the giggles. I'm with that. But when you sit there and delusionize yourself to believe, that's what I was telling Super earlier. I said, bro, I go to fuck these bitches, not make love to them. And
Mm.
he says, what's the difference? I said, yeah, you getting caught up there.
Well, Trooper's going through
Yeah,
his own
yeah.
shit.
Whether he was trolling or not, a lot of people
Uh,
don't know the difference. I'm gonna just keep it real. We all know
yeah,
common sense is not common, bro. It is
it's
not
not,
common.
brother. And
You
sometimes,
understand?
yeah, the quote unquote the love or whatever you want her to be, like that, it blinds you, right? Like you'll be on Facetime with her, and I'm not gonna lie, like I've been burnt like that in the past too. That's the only way you find out, right? That's the
Yeah,
only
you
way
learn. That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Appreciate you sharing that with the people. Exactly. Because again,
yeah,
we all born knowing nothing. No, I
yeah.
don't give a fuck who you are, how old you are. You don't know fucking everything. So yeah,
Facts.
we got to learn to go through our own shit, or hopefully we've been lucky enough. Somebody schooled us, if we lucky enough. If we
Mm,
lucky enough. Yeah. So you
for
learn
sure.
exactly. You
You
went
gonna
through it. You understood it.
you're gonna be on the WhatsApp call with her or whatever, right? You might still be on the island. You're gonna be on the call with her, and you know she ain't got no job. Feel me? But she somehow got her hair done that day. Or she, like little things that'll just fly right over your head or right under the radar, but it's right in front of your face. You just don't want to see the signs.
Uh-huh.
You
But
know what I
that's
mean?
what it is. But why do you think? Okay, because we was just coming up with that earlier. Like, why did you? Since you already went through it, what made you, or what manipulated you to believe otherwise?
Mm. You know, You know what? I think a lot of dudes try to play the fixer. Like a lot of dudes try and play a hero or try and save a chick and be like, "Oh yeah, I could work with this one." Like she meets 7 out of 10 she checks out 7 out of 10 boxes, right? Like
Hmm.
she don't present like she's in the streets. She's technically not in the streets, da, 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 but she might have a little boyfriend in her DMs that you don't know about, you know,
Yeah.
or a little
Hmm.
sponsor in the DMs. But so long as she's not walking on Front Street, in your mind, she's not a worker. Feel me? So
Yeah, yeah,
you're like, all right, I could work with this one. You know, she speaks well, da da da, right? She don't be in the clubs. All right, she's not a pro, but
yeah.
really, that don't mean she ain't getting sponsored, or you know what I mean? She's not having gigs like this,
Exactly.
right? So
Yep.
now
Yep.
you're like, okay, she's good enough. Like, you know, I could work with this one, but come on, bro. Come on, bro. It's all about what you're willing to tolerate, you know? And the thing with these Latin countries, again, I can only speak to where I'm from,
Yeah.
is it's so rare, brother. It's so rare to have a chick be all the way through and through thorough and be like, okay, like when you're not on the island, or even when you're on the island, she don't got at least one dude. It's so easy for them.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like you
Like,
really believe there's nobody sitting there waiting?
yeah,
You
brother,
nobody's on the sideline ready to check in?
the DR is like the Garden of Eden.
Yeah,
Right? It's like the Garden
yeah.
of Eden. That's the closest analogy. It's the most beautiful thing in the world. And there's apples. There's
All over.
apples on the tree. And
Yeah.
all she has to do is just pick it, take a bite.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Yep.
it is.
Yep. That is a fact, brother. That is a fact. And that's what I'm saying, since they got so much, shall we say, I don't want to call them suckers, because if they don't know, they can't be suckers. I call them suckers if they know.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
understand what I'm saying? If you're not aware, you're not a sucker. You're just not knowledgeable. So I'm not calling you a sucker. But if you know and you fucking lied to yourself, you're a fucking sucker. I'm sorry. You didn't learn yet. You didn't learn. You decided not to learn, even though you got burnt. You understand what I'm saying? And some of us have to learn the hard way. Pause. You understand what I mean? And it happens like that. You know, unfortunately. And again, that's what my show is basically based on, is putting up different scenarios where I just want guys to wake up. Like, I'm not knocking them, because we all been through certain shit. It's just the fact that you know you're going through something. You know you're not mentally stable. You know you're getting taken advantage of. You just don't want to admit it. You know what I mean? You know she don't love you. You know she don't care for you. You just don't want to admit it. You don't want to face the truth, because the truth is going to hurt you more than delusionizing yourself.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Some dude's gonna be
Yeah,
like, oh, but she calls me every day.
exactly.
but she calls me every day.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, but that's the thing. But again, that's why I tell him. I said, "Yo, you gave her your whole schedule. She
Yeah.
know what it is. You giving her leverage by doing this pillow talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Bipolar in the building.
What's happening?
You know,
What's happening?
chilling,
What's going
brother.
on? What's
You know,
going on?
so these guys give them the hell. Oh
Whatever.
man, I don't know. I'm trying to get this other poll up. I don't know why it's not letting me fucking do it. But either way, yeah, you know, they don't want to admit to themselves that they about to get hurt. Or even if they do, they go and take it out on the next chick. Like, again, I don't know no man that wakes up in the morning and says, listen, I can't wait to find that woman to take advantage of me and empty out my bank account. I haven't found him yet. I haven't personally found him. Because I don't know no motherfucker that wakes up like that. I know a nigga wakes up and going, damn, I hope I can find a woman that not just take me for my money, but appreciates me for me. I can hear that. Because when you're well off financially, some men that are in that position don't really know if they're really being loved or being used. That's the reality of it.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And then again, and here's the fucked up part, because that's the reality of it, they're more prone to delusionize themselves in situations that they never been in. And again, like we know, some of these dudes ain't never been with girls that's up to this standard. How they look, how they treat them, how they make them, you know what I mean? They haven't been there yet. So it's easier for them to delusionize themselves and go, nah, this gotta be real. Because why would she say that? Why right?
Damn.
Why would she do that? There's no way. If she didn't love me, because I wouldn't do that unless I loved her, right? That's how they convince themselves. There's no way she's lying to me. And then the biggest part of that is the cosign when they go, Nah, I met her family, bro. Who hasn't?
Bet you did. Bet you did.
That was part of the program. You were supposed
Yeah.
to meet her family. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And that's what I'm talking about, like a straight up.
She
Yo, if
cooked
you
for
meet in
me,
the family, oh, she cooked for me. That's even better.
and they
Like,
brought the food.
oh, word. That's wild. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Word. She cooked for me and you bought the food, bro. Put it like this, my nigga. If y'all meet in the family, I'll say this again. If y'all meet in the family on your first 2 trips, bro, you getting got.
No, for sure.
You want to spend time with her the first 2 trips? Oh, that's cool. You're getting to know her. If she's trying to introduce you to her family, when the first 2 trips, even trip 1, yo, she's setting you up for the emotional okie doke, bro.
Yeah.
She ready to pull on your heartstrings.
See,
And the
I
fucked up part, go ahead. My bad,
I
brother.
take her
Go
to
ahead.
the house and shit. You know, if I introduce and stuff. Oh yeah, come, hurry up. You know what I'm saying? Get your clothes. You know what I'm saying? But if she want me to come in and speak, yeah, I speak. But I ain't gonna just she introduce my. You know what I'm saying? No,
Yeah.
I,
'Cause
I had to
You
meet
see,
him.
you see what happened to our boy Ben. Ben's about to have a baby. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Pimping Ben. Yo, if I had to make a bet, I would have never said he would have went that far.
Let me, okay, before I even speak on this, is it confirmed that the girl was a pro? Do we
Uh,
know this, or that's just the
uh,
YouTube street saying that?
It's not confirmed that she wasn't.
Oh my god!
I mean,
I mean, that's all I'm saying. I
yeah.
don't 100% know, but it ain't 100% that she's not.
You know how the YouTube chat could be
Ben
sometimes.
then had a stroke, so he don't know either. So,
He's stupid.
so just let him go on and do his thing. Oh yeah, Patty, I looked it up. It wasn't you. It was Dream.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't me, homie.
Yeah, he was on one before though.
After I found out, of course, brother. After I found out about that, that was a wrap.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
it.
yeah. No, I'm just saying. I thought, but I did look at it. I said, but it was Dream because I'll be getting you and him mixed up. Just for
Yeah,
some reason, y'all don't sound the same or nothing, but
yeah.
you know.
Yo, J Harlem, these chicks are good at it, you know. Like
that
they have
that
like split
yeah,
personality disorder or
Be-
some shit.
bro. It's
Like,
not that. It's not that, bro. They know we're suckers.
right.
They
Yeah,
know that we're easy to manipulate. Because here's 2 things that get to a man quick: his ego and his pride.
hmm
And if you can find a way to push those buttons, you're good. And they know how to. And the quickest way to manipulate a man, especially from the opposite sex, is what? Pussy.
mm.
Because
Mm.
ain't no man turning down pussy.
Yeah, and stroke his ego.
Exactly. Oh, look at the bitch I got. Yeah, nobody got this bitch. Yeah, they did. You're number 72,
I I used
nigga.
to, I used to talk to a chick. I used to talk to a chick who used to work at Blue Ice. And I knew what it was, obviously, because you meet a girl who works at a nightclub, you already know it's not going nowhere serious. But I used to talk to a chick who used to work at Blue Eyes. She used to tell me stories that were crazy, Jay Harlem. Crazy,
I
crazy
believe it.
stories. Crazy
I believe it.
stories. Oh yeah, this my chulo. I only had to fuck him twice. The shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
The dudes would show up to Blue Eyes every day thinking that's my chick. One of the waitresses,
Yeah.
that's my chick. Meanwhile, they're in the back talking about this, like talking about this to
He's a
him.
sucker. Yeah.
Yeah. Dudes would show up. Chick I was talking to, dudes show up, straight up went and bought her an iPhone. Show up to Blue S with an iPhone, gave it to her.
Oh man,
Mm.
that's crazy.
Dudes will go to the ATM, I don't know, the bank, whatever, come back, $500 tip, try to compete for the waitresses. Shit
Eh,
like that.
Yeah, that should be happening with the bottle girls in the city.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Dudes be thinking, oh, I'm gonna give her this. So, she gonna be all right.
So you know how many numbers those chicks are collecting
Hmm.
every day?
A shitload. That's what I'm saying. They got a whole basket full of shit.
It's nothing for them to have a relationship in a quote unquote relationship in the DMs. We like to have a relationship physically.
Mm-hmm.
They'll have a
They
relationship for
can
like
manipulate. Yup. Fucking
DMs.
facts, brother. Yup. That's what it said. Yo, check your bitch DMs. Not even that. I was gonna say the biggest test I give every motherfucker out here, the rewatches, the watches, the lavas, the Bush gang. I'll tell y'all this. Tell your girl you ain't gonna give her no dick. If she ain't tripping, you ain't that guy. I'm gonna just tell you right now. If she's like, what you mean? What you mean we not? If she ain't saying no, what the fuck? If she ain't bugging out after you make that statement, you getting used, buddy. You ain't doing the job you're supposed to be doing. There's another nigga waiting to take your fucking position, or he's already there and you don't even know it. I'm just keeping it real. For those of you who are attached to someone who really think go ahead and tell her that. I be telling y'all all the time. Go ahead and tell her that you ain't gonna give her no dick.
Yeah, she gonna be like,
exactly. She ain't gonna trip.
I need to go to the store and get some soda. Bitch, is some soda right here. No, I need the other kind.
she gonna get on the phone. She gonna be like, I need a plumber. Cause she needs somebody to lay that pipe. You know what I'm saying? You're not the guy. You're the guy with
this
the money.
This your favorite soda right here up in the refrigerator.
I don't drink that no more. I need diet. She dieting from your ass. You done.
I need a Red Bull.
Red Bull. Word. And again, that's why I tell you guys, our biggest problem I see as men, again, is that some of us, majority of us, give these women husband treatment before they even earn the girlfriend title. And that's why these girls get tired of you, because you're too predictable. You done gave them everything without them earning it.
That's why I stopped. As soon as I used to land, I used to just grab their hands. Come on. I love you. You love me? Let's go get something to eat. I'm glad I stopped that.
Yo, that's how it be. That's how it be. Which one is it? Say, which belief was most destructive? Okay, go ahead, brother. I'm listening.
You know what, the DR is a good place to fill the hole in your heart. You know what I mean? A lot of these guys go over to DRs to fill in the emptiness.
Yeah, fill the void. Yeah.
Like any voice.
Yeah. But here's the thing, though.
Yeah.
They fill in the void, but some of them are literally, while the void is being filled to pass the time, others are taking that void filling as it's what it is. It was meant to be. This is destiny. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, it happened for a reason. It happened for a reason.
You need niggas like that to make the world go around, though. You know, you need pimps and tricks. Ain't that what they call it?
Yeah, we do. I mean, we do so we can learn, but at the same time, it sucks if you're one of those dudes that went through it.
Right.
Especially again, like if you didn't know any better. Because let's be real, most of the time these dudes go through it because they didn't know any better. And again, the ones that do know and decided to just do it, like that's on them, man. That's on them. They the ones that are the suckers. They the ones that choose to continue to delusionize themselves and then blame the woman when she used me. She want to play games with me. I did everything for her. I'm a good man. No, you was a good sucker.
Right.
You was the best target, and that's why she took you down, because you gave her all the leverage while you was over there fucking pillow talking with a stranger.
Yeah, because I had one like that. I said, you better leave all 20 of them motherfuckers, right? She said it's gonna take me a month.
You was on your I need time to downsize.
I said,
you
I'm
know
giving
what though?
you 29 days. The
I
shortest
cannot.
month ever.
Hey, listen. Hey, I cannot. I said that shit to my ex-wife before I, decided to get in a real relationship with her. Cause she's like, listen, you need to choose. It's gonna be me or those other girls. And I was like, where? She was like, yeah, because I'm not with that. I was like, yeah, but I'm gonna need some time though. She was like, the fuck you mean? That's why I'm laughing when he said that. I was like, I can't just get rid of them like that. They're good people. Like,
Yeah, that's like waving your whole roster.
yeah, you can't burn the bridges. You gotta just tell the bridge, I'm not gonna pay the toll for a little while. I won't be up on this route for a while. Things have gotten a little serious over here in the construction site.
Shit crazy.
What turns emotional support into emotional investment? Frequency, emotional debt, or exclusivity? Sometimes these guys think they got the exclusive. Again, the ones that are leaving that pussy on it, paying for the retainer, keeping that shit on the retainer, thinking that she waiting for you, thinking that nobody's tapping that while you're. Listen, you might as well. That's like a motherfucker who locked up, thinking his bitch is faithful.
Right.
Yeah.
That's 1%. Just like the motherfucking 1% who own all our money. That's that 1% bitch you're gonna find that really is faithful. The rest of them, my G, they got needs. They got needs, and you're not there to fulfill them. And whichever needs she feels she needs met, she will get them met, with or without you. Just letting you know. Fair game, with or without you. But again, people like to self-delusionize, not knowing what they're going for, pretending like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm good. I got the bread. I can floss. I'm good. This is just for fun. And then all of a sudden, you hear them motherfuckers singing like Santana. Maria, Maria. She remind me of a West Side Story. Oh, man. Going to Western Union.
It'd be packed.
Holding hands in Colombia. Shout out to my nigga Gans. Hold on. One more time for those who missed it.
Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo. We lit out here. Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo. We lit out here. Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo. We lit out here. Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo. We lit out here. Big Gans against the Big Gans against
Oh man, Big Gans. Self-delusion.
Big Gans against the lifestyle. Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo. We lit out here. Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo. We lit out here. Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo. We lit out here. Big Gans against the lifestyle, yo.
Got a good grip on her hand. Good grip. Oh shit.
Yeah, and he gonna talk about she didn't know where she was at. She from Costa Rica. I had to drag her along so could. I was like, nigga, you ain't making no sense.
Listen,
right
that
now.
wasn't her first time there. That wasn't her first time there. We found out she has frequent flyer mileage.
Is
You
that
know what I'm
right?
saying? We found that out. We found that out because when they first asked Gans, yo, you paid for her ticket? He was like, nah, I ain't paid for her ticket. She paid for her own ticket. So we all sitting there like, yo, word, okay, cool, that's what's up. And he was like, yeah, but then when I saw her, I gave her the money.
Oh my God.
So again, that's why I like when you ask him questions, because if the question is not specific, he can tell you no, because he's not lying. Shout out to Gans, you know what I'm saying? Until you catch him in that way, then he admits it afterwards. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But again, shout out to Gans being a good sport, man.
I ain't got nothing against that, but he was bashing a lot of motherfuckers that was doing
That's
that
why they
shit.
got at him. That's
what I'm saying?
that's why they got at him. But the space was trying to protect him though. They was trying to go, oh, we do that. Yeah, that's fine, but y'all not on camera getting caught doing it.
I'll tell you
Yeah.
this. I'll tell you this without speaking on nothing specific. The dudes who are the most opinionated, like the YouTubers, I'm talking specifically the YouTubers, and a lot of them I have met in person, right?
Mhm.
Not Gans. I can't speak on Gans. A
Yeah.
lot of YouTubers who are really strong opinions, or you'll notice that they be on YouTube always trying to bash someone or you know what I mean,
Yeah.
put somebody they
Social
get up
loner.
yeah, they get off on
Yeah.
putting someone else down. I'm telling you, Jay
Yeah,
Harlem,
social loner.
They're
my
guilty of it.
my word,
Yeah.
they're trying to cover something up.
Social loner.
My word, they are covering something up.
Yeah. Or
Social
they what they
loner.
call that? Forgot the word when they're projecting.
Exit. That's
Projecting.
the word.
Yeah.
That's the word. That's
Yeah.
the word.
Yeah. Yeah.
They get
Yeah. You're
on
right.
X-rated
YouTube
pookie.
religiously twice a
X-rated
week, once,
pookie.
twice a week to go, and you can see it. They can't get on YouTube without putting somebody else down.
Yeah.
You
Mm.
know they're covering
Pookie.
something up,
Pookie.
and I
He's
haven't
an
seen it in
X-ray.
person.
Mm. Yeah.
Social loner.
All the
Pookie.
YouTubers that are trying to be the whole big bad wolf, this, that, the third, they're all just hiding their insecurities, brother.
Yeah, I said that though,
All
babe.
that yelling
But
shit is.
I like to have fun and joke and shit. But when I see
Exactly.
somebody just like keep on going, and I heard social tonight, and he just like he can't get that man name out of his mouth, man. He just like he's sad, like uh they had a broke up. You know what I'm saying?
They did.
You
They
know what
did
I'm
have a
saying? They was
breakup. They had a
engaged or
breakup.
something. You know what I'm saying? He man, I don't understand why they sending it. You keep talking about it. You keep talking about it, man. I mean, we heard you. We
Yeah.
know what's going on, but you keep saying it over and over and over and over. You can't get that out your mouth. You talking about I'm a realist and all that. You're not a
I'm the
realist.
realest. I love that. When he said, I'm
You-
the realest man in the space.
You're
But
not a
that's another
realist.
reason he liked what happened again is because he gets to point out again, like, look, you see, he said this and he does this. I say this
Yeah.
and I do this.
But you got to
That
call social loner when he did that last little tour. I was looking. You know what I'm saying? When
mm,
he was in North Carolina, he said, "Well, where I'm gonna go next? And I should go to Chicago or should I go to?" He already had his
his
trip
ticket, yeah. Mm-hmm.
for Chicago. It was a layover,
Mm-hmm.
Frontier. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
he ended up in Chicago. You know, Frontier send you anywhere. Frontier send you anywhere for 9 or 8 hours. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you got to fly
Layover.
an hour away, something gonna happen, and now
They're
you
gonna
got
send
to.
you somewhere else. Yep.
Yeah, they
That's
did
a
that to
fact. No
me.
shit.
I swear to God,
Yeah,
they did
they
that.
do. No, they do. I'm with. That's why I don't fly them no more. I tell you, they're the greyhound of the fucking airs, bro. They are the
Yeah,
Oh,
greyhound
not
buses
the
of the
somewhere.
air.
Greyhound.
Yo, no kid you not, bro. That's what it looks like inside of a Frontier
So
airline.
he was just lying and talking about, should I go here? Should I go there? Should I go there? You lying. You ain't a man of your word. I'm listening to you. Now you in Chicago. But why should I go to Chicago? Should I? You knew you was going to Chicago anyway. And he popped up in Chicago. Nigga, that man, make it make sense to me.
Yeah, you
You
trying
can't
to
get
manipulate
nothing.
the people. Trying to manipulate the people.
Yeah, but
Mm.
he's so hurt. I don't understand. The real people that make the content, they send it. Don't worry about it. That that's their lane. And to everybody, if that's their lane, that's their lane. You
hmm
can unsubscribe and forget about their lane.
hmm
Everybody got a lane, and there's
hmm
millions of people watching.
Yeah, there's too many people out there.
Millions. So
Yeah.
they not interrupting your shit.
Yeah, listen, I got my little pond over here. I'm happy over here, bro. I got my koi fish. I'm cool. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm saying?
and Jay Harlem ain't called me one time after I told him to launch third shift and all that.
You hear this
You
nigga?
know, that's why I've been kicking back.
Listen, just to let everybody know, make sure y'all check out Bipolar show later on today. We going back to Dope Fiend Mondays. You understand what I'm saying? That's why he
Yeah,
here right now.
yeah, yeah,
But we went to
yeah.
cross promotion. That's my
Dope
man in them. You
Fiend
know what I'm saying?
Mondays. It's
Dope
coming
Fiend
back.
Mondays coming back. You know what I'm
For
saying?
real.
For sure. Y'all stay
And
tuned
you
for that.
do know
Know that.
this. Like,
Make sure you
that's how Ben said. Ben said, you do know this. And he be
do
serious.
know this. Yeah, he
Nigga,
thought he
and you
was
do
saying it
know
right.
that. He said, and you do know this. He be serious too.
he stole your line and changed the word. It became his. Yeah.
Shout out to T Will and Apartment R in the Discord, streaming all our shit. You know what I'm saying?
You stupid.
In the bunkers.
What happened? You want a link to the Discord, man?
No, they in the bunkers streaming our shit.
Why that bothers you? Why that bothers you?
No, it don't bother me, but why they
okay.
underground?
I thought it bothered you.
Why they underground?
Because maybe they felt that people, they were bothering people, so they stood out the way.
But then they could stream our shit. Oh, yeah.
I mean,
see?
but that's on them.
Cheating.
No, not cheating. It is what
cheating.
it is. So you take it to the underground
Who's
club.
Apartment R?
I don't know. I've been hearing a lot of guesses out there. It hasn't been confirmed.
It
hasn't been confirmed. It was confirmed? 100%?
98.98, whatever. You know what I'm saying? How them blood tests work.
98.9%.
I didn't know that till 2 days ago. I'm like, Apartment R is conceded?
No way.
Yeah, he got busted. I heard.
Shout out to conceded.
Yeah, shout out to conceded. We do our back and forth though, but damn, conceded. I didn't know.
But I mean, he was already a troll. Everybody knew that's how he came in. So why wouldn't he have more than one troll page?
Shit.
Oh, okay.
He funding.
Because the Apartment R was giving
a lot of motherfuckers. The word came. I had a Nextel. I thought I had a Nextel. Conceded Apartment R. Apartment R.
Here we go. Look, DJ RJ says, "Cat, Apartment R is not conceded, making up stories." There you go.
Damn lie.
He's close to the source. That's what I said. That's what I say. Really? I can't believe it either. That's what I said. I know.
Damn
he
lie.
trolling.
He got caught. He got caught. Ain't nobody gonna jump up there and jump down.
Oh,
he got
shit.
Caught. K9 caught him.
Man. He caught him? Oh, man.
Caught him.
Man.
Came up there, dropped down, he said, and bloom. Thought he had that name up, bloom, and came back up and raged. How is that kept?
Hold on. So he went up to the panel as Apartment R, said something, then dropped down, and then went up.
Apartment R and dropped down and came back up.
Okay. I'm gonna have to ask him. That's crazy.
How's that kept, DJ RJ? How's that kept?
Oh shit! I don't know. We got him with the smoke. Allegedly.
You gonna call me a drunk? You ain't a DJ then.
Yeah. Stupid. He said that the drunk talent. You ain't a DJ.
Nigga, I ain't tell nothing, nigga. That was the message. And I said, okay, because it happened to me before, like 4 times. Niggas came up and dropped down, like boom, they forgot their shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
They was coming up there. Yeah, I know, man. Come on, I know.
Okay.
So as soon as he said that, I said, damn, that happened to me like 4 times.
He said, okay, that was funny.
I mean, I'm not just calling him Apartment R just to say he's Apartment R. But
no, the confirmation you got was that. I got you.
I went through it like 4 times. And
to make sure that's what he said.
And giggling. And I said, nigga. I ain't say nothing. I said, nigga, yeah. Slipped up.
Oh man.
Yeah. So
oh man.
So
Cedar been chilling. I don't know. He's been chilling. He's been laying low. You know, from the space for a minute.
I mean,
After
I ain't called him apartment or the accusations. It's kind of similar to what I went through with like 4 people, but they didn't come up there with no malice shit.
yeah.
They just gave
Shout out the
they
West
fucking
Side in the building.
troll page up. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
West Side. Salute to you, brother. Shout out to
West
Bush
Side
Gang.
TMC, what's going on with you, bro?
Yes, sir. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, brother. He said, doesn't bipolar mean you two people, you bi? What?
What did you say?
He said, don't you mean you two people? Because you bipolar, you two people.
DJ RJ is a fan of me.
Yeah, he's a
He mad because DJ Skills making all the little hits and he ain't doing shit. But just got his name, DJ RJ.
Nah, don't say that. DJ RJ cool, man. He said DJ RJ
Yeah.
bad.
I rap laps around him. I'm an old nigga. He don't like me since then. I said, I was hitting him with the punchlines and all that. He said, this old nigga can rap.
Oh, yeah? He been after you ever since?
Yeah,
He's stupid.
He didn't like that. But he act like I'm saying this, but I'm saying something that happened to me like 4 times. Then old boy said it. I said, yeah, you're right. I couldn't I couldn't even disagree because they came up there in rage and forgot they had their shit on and dropped down and came back up. Never said
so it was like
nothing.
a glitch, a little glitch.
Yeah, that's when they enrage. You know what I mean? When they mad, they forget what name they got on their shit and all that. So I didn't call him that.
So, but you're 98% sure that is conceded through the confirmation that you received.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I hear you, brother. I hear you. We don't know.
And everybody know now. Everybody know now.
Everybody knows now. Oh yeah, so we freestyled on your show, Jay Harlem, months ago.
DJ RJ might be apartment B. That's the whole
on
complex.
This one or on I mean last time I remember we freestyled, it was on K9's channel. We killed it over there. We did like a couple hours over there. It was I think it was me, bipolar, and
I
J
killed
Log.
it. I was on one that night.
You didn't kill shit with your leg, nigga.
I soaked my leg that night too, nigga.
He said
some
bipolar had to stop because nothing rhymes with Tinky Winky.
Damn.
All right. What is the real emotional cost? Self-respect erosion, boundary collapse, emotional dependence, or identity distortion? What is the real emotional cost, gentlemen, that you're doing to yourself by delusionizing yourselves with these ridiculousness of emotions that you're believing because she's giving you the punani? You know what I mean? Like, it is fucked up to say that, you know, you can ask a lot of women what you got to offer, and the reality is a lot of them, if you got your shit together, they don't got nothing to offer but pussy. I'm just being real.
Repeat it.
That if you wanted a man that got your shit together, a lot of these women don't have nothing to offer but pussy. You understand? You're the savior. You're the guy that's bringing everything. You know what I'm saying? Because some of them, again, they're looking just to settle down. You ever met that girl that you hear go, "Oh, my man has this house. My man has this job," like it's hers. Mm-hmm. She's taking pride in her man's situations and and accomplishments that she had nothing to do with. She tells her girlfriends, "Oh, my man does this for a living."
If I pick her up and she ain't got nothing going right, I'm gonna give her a year and a half. A year and a half to get your little certificate, whatever. But after a year and a half, you ain't doing nothing. I can't do nothing with you. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna just shit on her. You know what I'm saying? Because she ain't got nothing, and she telling me she want to make, you know what I'm saying, something out of herself and
Yeah.
all
So
that.
you gonna give her a year and a half to mooch off for you?
Yeah, I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying?
He said, "Yeah." she's gonna lease you out for a year and a half and then go get a new
Yeah,
contract. Okay,
but she on
gotcha,
some
gotcha.
saying under surveillance. You know what I mean?
So how much are you gonna invest into that
No, just
before?
food. I mean, the regular shit: food, clothes. You
Hmm
know what I'm saying? It's
hmm
not nothing seriously. You know what I mean?
hmm
You know what I'm
But see,
saying?
those things. See, that goes with what I was saying before. See, guys who got money go, "That's not a lot of money." See, for you, when you go, "It's not that serious. It's just clothes and food. Like, what is it?" But if she needs that, it is that serious.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I ain't gonna
Yeah,
just cause you down.
yeah.
Get away from me. You know what I'm saying? That might be a diamond in the rough. You know what I mean? For real,
Yeah,
for real.
yeah.
You've been around the
Dominic,
wrong people.
she's different.
You've been around the wrong people. You
You
know what I'm saying?
say you've been around the wrong people.
My lingo and lifestyle, not in my lifestyle, just my knowledge of, you know what I'm saying. If that don't get you nowhere, and even if it take 4 years after a year and a half, and I see real progress and she doing some shit, okay, yeah, she can win and leave. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I did that
Mm,
though.
you did that. You
Yeah,
sponsored it.
yeah.
There you go. You see, for you willing to sponsor for changes. Now, hold on. This is the real question. Is that go for a pro or just a regular girl or both?
Whoever. You know what I'm saying? Cause whoever she want to quit her job and change her life, you got to give them a chance. You know
uh-huh.
what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Shit.
but but now, are you giving them a chance? What did she? Okay, that's what I want to know. What would she have to have done in order to convince you to give her that opportunity?
We're gonna sit down at the round table over and over and over.
Uh-huh.
Then my spotty senses is gonna pick up. I mean, but then it ain't spotty senses because if it didn't work, your spotty senses was all off. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna
Yeah.
sit down and sit down. But I'm not gonna take care of her, like take care of her, buy her all, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You wanna get on your feet and all that and change your lifestyle. There ain't nothing wrong with that. But why should I shun you for what you done? You feel me? Everybody need a second, third chance. Feel me? Serious. So I'm human. You know what I'm saying? But if I know it's leading up to, yes, you let that go. You ain't nothing but uh, a fucking tramp manipulating. And I'm gonna know that though. You know what I'm saying? Leading up to that year or that 6 months, I'm gonna know that in 4, 5 months, 3 months. Shit, the next day probably. You feel me? But
Yeah.
I gave you that lease. I already gave
Give it
you signed that lease for a year and a half.
a year and a temporary
I ain't
consignment.
losing nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm
I ain't gonna be
No,
losing
but
nothing.
when you know what you're investing, you're definitely not losing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
I
a
ain't gonna
fact.
be investing. You know what I'm saying? Buy her a car, get her a ring. all that. No, you somewhere to eat, lay. You know what I'm saying? Rub my feet, all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm still doing my thing, but you under
Mhm.
surveillance and you don't get your shit together. You got to go. Yeah,
So you're willing to accept it, pro or not, give a year and a half contract to get it right.
yeah,
All right.
yeah.
So what happens? All right. Let's give you a hypothetical. Let's move forward. Let's say year and a half she gets it right. She's checked off the boxes that you wanted her to check off, but
Hmm.
now she's not treating you the same.
Yeah,
If
that's where the taunts come in. Bitch, I made you. You know what Get up out of here.
you hit it
And
with the
that's the
with
last
the
word
with
she gonna
the
say.
with the David
Yeah,
Ruffin
he said he
speech.
made me.
Y'all need me.
I'm gonna make another one.
Make another one. That's it. Make another one.
Yeah, we humans, man. Everybody got feelings and shit though. For real.
Yeah,
Bro,
but that's
bros.
the thing. Yeah, I mean, pros got feelings. Yeah, they got feelings. But the thing is, you
Well,
never get that close to those emotions to actually see her
I
reality and truth while she's trying to manipulate to get what she need to get.
yeah, everybody manipulate, right? You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? But who says she is in the manipulating mode and she's really sincere? How
Yeah,
would you really know that? Just
that's what
because
I'm
she's a
saying.
pro or
Yeah, I think that's hard.
or a
That is a
non-pro?
stereotypical. Yeah, that is a
Look,
stereotypical thing.
nah, a non-pro, right? She's a thief. She's saying she don't steal no more, but she gonna stop stealing just because she gonna say she stopped stealing, and I'm
Hmm.
supposed to like, man, this bitch gonna always keep stealing. You know what I'm saying? It's
Okay, so
you
you
know what
want
I'm
you want to
saying?
give her the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, you got to. We're human.
Yeah, but doesn't that benefit of the doubt usually cost us more in the end? Because we try again, in order for you to give her the benefit of the doubt, or anybody, not just yourself, because we're speaking in general, don't they have to pull on your heartstrings for you to do that?
Nah, I'm a human. I don't see.
Yeah, the
I'm
human
different.
emotion. That's the human emotion.
I'm a different breed. You know what I'm saying? I know they alcoholics. I know they druggies, but I still
Uh,
give them money out there when they
yeah,
got their signs up and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
So I'm a little different. I don't know how people. Oh, somebody gonna think this way about me if I do this. Man, I don't
Hmm.
give a damn about
Yeah, you're
them
not worried
motherfuckers.
about that.
You not stopping my life. You're not stopping my family that's around me. Uh, they still love me. They still fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? What can you do to me? But whisper?
Yeah. No, you're self-aware and self-assured.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna just because I'm doing that, I ain't falling head over heels for nobody. I'm helping the motherfucker at the same time. If you get right, damn shit. Maybe I do want to. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Then I start thinking that way. But if you
All right.
fool me, bitch,
So
I
so if
made
you
you.
met her on the all right, exactly.
That's all she gonna hear.
But that's what I'm saying. It gets to that point with these dudes because they done gave everything that they can give to make her. And now she's done with you. She don't need you anymore.
Yeah, well, go on.
Go on.
I made you. Them gonna be the last words she hear from the nigga that
Yeah.
really made her. Damn, he said he made me. You know what I'm
You
saying?
gonna Ray J her? I I hit him first. You saw what they did to Ray J. They made Ray J look like a fucking animal when the whole time it was the moms viewing the tapes
Yeah,
and selling the. That's crazy, bro. They did
it be
my man
different behind the
crazy.
scenes.
That's crazy. Now
Yeah,
check this out.
but
What men secretly want to hear when they're stuck in this mode. I miss you. I trust you. You're different. You understand me. What's gonna get them to spend that money on though?
See, that's a different story. You know what I'm saying? If it's their birthday or something, it's gonna be a natural instant. It's your birthday. It's real life. I don't give a fuck what you did and done. I know you, so it's your birthday. So I'm gonna automatically give you something. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not going out my way, but it's your birthday. This is a human. It's your birthday. Happy
It's your
birthday.
birthday. Yeah.
Here go a cake. You know what I'm saying?
Here go
I
a
can't
cake.
do that. I'm gonna get ridiculed for that.
Mm.
For being a human.
You might.
I'm just saying though.
I'm just saying. You see what? Here's the thing. Yeah, I understand your perspective. Your perspective. I understand what you're saying. You're right. You're right. But again,
What?
because you're in the world that we're in, it
What?
kind of makes you look like you
What
don't have
to
common
who
sense
though? To who?
to the world and yourself.
I wouldn't have common sense
Especially
because
later on. I'm just
it's a
saying,
person.
especially later on when you find out it was the okie doke. That's what I mean. We're going by the okie doke scenarios,
Okay,
not the ones that turned out
see,
right,
that's
because
what
there
I'm
ain't too many
saying.
of those. There ain't too many of those. We know that.
We ain't. I ain't saying I'm getting okey doked. You get what
Uh-huh.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm willing to help a motherfucker though.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
So you
I
willing to
ain't
get
saying I'm
okie?
falling in love with you and all that.
Okie no dough. Got you.
You know what I'm saying?
Got you.
My the favorite bum at the liquor store, huh? Oh, it's your birthday, huh, bro? It's your birthday. Let me give you this $20. You feel me? Happy birthday, man! Boom, it's the same thing.
Okay. Hey, listen.
See, everybody ain't
Your
pouring their heart.
theology is in the right place. I understand what you're
See,
saying.
they heart ain't into like I'm in love and all that. I'm telling you, I'm a human and I will help a motherfucker. You feel me?
Yeah. But see, now you're going it. Like, see, I understand. See, you're going it without self-delusion. You're like, I'm just helping. I'm being a good Samaritan.
Yeah,
Okay, that's different.
for sure.
So that's good. So there's no self-delusion there at all. You
No,
see what I'm
hell
saying?
no.
So that's good.
You know,
See, no, that's good. That's acceptable. See, that would not be ridiculed. It's acceptable because you know what you're getting into. Now, it would be ridiculed if you didn't know.
yeah, that's a difference. You know what I'm
That's what I'm
saying?
saying. That's what I say. I can't call the sucker the person who didn't know. I can only call the sucker the motherfucker who knew.
Yeah.
And cause that's why we trying to learn. I hear that. Okay. See, bipolar said, listen, they all get a fair shot until they prove me wrong. They got a year and a half to prove me wrong or prove me right. That's it. I hear that. Okay. That's
Yeah.
understandable. That's understandable. That's
And I ain't
understandable.
saying after a year and a half, you know what I'm saying? I'm still gonna fuck 'em. But after that year and a half, I ain't saying if she did good, bitch, I want to be with you.
You gonna
Or you
extend the
did good for
contract.
yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Mm,
Yeah, I ain't saying this mine or nothing. That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. We chilling. If you don't get your shit together,
Hmm.
yeah, I can't help you no more.
I can't help you no more. And
Then
she's like, all
if I
right.
like you after that, you know what I'm saying?
You gonna help. You still gonna help.
No, she on the bitch. Yeah, a year and a half, bitch. You better help me.
He said after a year and a half, if he likes her like that, he's gonna help her just a little less.
It's like a shelter.
I hear you, bro. I hear you. That's funny. ¿Cómo está? Buenos días. That's exactly it, man. But see, now here's the thing. Again, see you in a phase of your life where you want to play the good Samaritan. You see the good in others, and that's why you're gonna go ahead and help. You're not caring about
Yeah, I'm a
the
human, bro.
judgment. You're not caring
Yeah.
about other stories. You're just like, listen, this person's a human. I'm a human. I know if I was in that situation, I would want someone to help me. and that's where you're like, I'm gonna help. I hear that. I
Yeah,
hear that.
if they
That's
just
understandable.
fall apart, you know what I'm saying? If I have to,
Hmm.
uh, if they come in that situation and damn, they ain't got nothing, this and this and that and all that.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah, I ain't just going randomly going. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But yeah, like birthdays, all the holidays. Yeah, you gonna eat.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Happy birthday! Everybody want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I remember I done sent this chick in the DR. What was it? $100 for her dress and shit. For her birthday. I ain't heard it from that hoe for a whole 24 hours when her birthday came. I was so mad, bro. I done blocked that hoe.
Yeah,
Never heard
that's
from her
something
again.
different. I'm talking about if you know what I'm saying. If she's staying with me, you know what I mean. And most likely, we really ain't talking about no pros. You feel me? Because I ain't flying nothing out here. You know what I mean? So I'm talking about some regular degulas, really. But that's the same shit too, though. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Now check this out. Is fantasy cheaper than rebuilding your life?
It's fantasy cheaper than
What do you mean by
rebuilding.
that? What do you mean by that?
Damn, that's
Meaning,
yeah.
because check it out. Because remember, some of us pay for the fantasy. So rebuilding your life, that fantasy can actually be reality if you put effort and energy into yourself. Correct?
But that fantasy gonna be milking you. So I think
Because some of
it
them delusion
not
feels
cheaper.
safer than rejection.
It's not cheaper.
Fantasy is not cheaper than rebuilding your life.
No,
Okay. I mean, that's like the P for
because you
P.
got to
People
keep
like,
that
I
fantasy
don't want to deal. I don't want to deal
going
with the headaches.
every 2 days, right?
Nah, I don't know how often you do, but
I'm just saying though.
he
I
said
don't
every
know.
2 days.
I ain't in
He
that
clocking
world.
them in. No, I mean, hey, that statement is broad within itself because again, you got the guy that needs to rebuild in his life and is not taking the time to do it, and then you got the guy that he doesn't mind staying stuck in the fantasy because he doesn't want to put the effort.
Yeah, that fantasy costs that money though. You know what I'm
Oh no,
saying?
it definitely once you put the accounts to it, you done definitely burn through some bread.
Yeah.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That is a fact. I definitely believe that. I can agree with that. He's
So
like, I keep
whoever want to
telling
clip this shit and all that,
him.
nigga, I'm a human for real.
They got you. Men don't buy women; they buy emotional relief. Emotional relief.
That
Damn.
one, yeah. I don't know what that one is.
How about this one? Hope is more expensive than honesty. Woo. Hope is more expensive. Yeah, some people be. That's what
So
you say.
so
You
he's
about to give
saying,
her a year and a half.
I got hope in her.
I got hope.
I'm trying to. I don't
Yeah,
understand these
it's
questions,
hope.
man.
Hope. No, it's not. It's not a. That's not a. See, that's not a question. It's a statement. You either
Yeah, I
agree with
mean,
it or disagree with it. Hope is more expensive
because
than honesty.
basically when
Meaning,
I said
did it
a
cost
year
you
and a half,
more to be hopeful, or you could have been honest and it cost you less?
well, that's the same thing.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Well,
No, it's
I'm
not.
honest, bitch. You got to leave in a year and a half. But hopefully you make
But
it.
you're
You know
hopeful.
what I'm
But
saying?
you're hopeful. Yeah, yeah.
So that's a tricky one too.
It is. The longer you invest emotionally, the harder you accept reality.
Okay, well, yeah, that ain't me, because they
Mm.
always say I ain't got no emotions, so that's real life. Like, man, you don't show no emotion for real. So I know
Yeah.
and I be trying to like figure out, and I be asking do they be saying that about y'all? No, it's just you. You don't show no emotions. I'm like, for real? Like, for real, for real. Not to be bullshitting.
Mm.
Who's saying that?
Hmm.
Where you getting that from?
That's me. It's my notes.
Oh.
Who's saying that? You looking in the chat. Who the fuck wrote that?
That's you?
Yeah. I write my notes, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sometimes I have questions that are aside from the poll, and I also have statements that I just think of that, just to see what people think, if they agree or disagree with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So here we go. Like, most men aren't fooled. They cooperate with the illusion.
Yeah, that shit don't go over my head.
It went over your head?
No, I said that illusion or delusion, whatever, that don't go over
illusion.
my head.
Yeah, they cooperate with the illusion, meaning they know what's going on, but they still flowing. They still
first
fucking
20
with
minutes. Yeah. I got your number.
I like this one. I forgot when I wrote this one. Emotional comfort becomes emotional captivity.
They all similar damn questions.
They're not questions. They're statements.
I mean, you're going to get the similar type answers. You know what I'm saying?
But that's basically the direction I'm trying to. It's basically every statement that's coming out is basically to wake the people up who are going through it, or the ones who already know what's up. They either like, yeah, I agree with that, or the ones who don't agree with it because they're actually going through that shit and trying to lie to themselves. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying the statement. You know what I mean? Like, here goes another one. Attention addiction destroys self-respect. That means if you do anything to get that bitch's attention, you more to fuck up your own self-respect than anything else.
You downgrading yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you ain't have it. You ain't have it if you're trying to get her attention in the first place. If you feel like you need it. You know what I mean?
But that's where the delusion, again, that's why that word is so fucking powerful. Delusion. Delusion, when you're fucking purposely, conveniently making yourself believe something that is not real, that is not true, because you're attaching your emotions and your hopes and your wants to it. And then it leans over and spills into being a simp glass, because then you start holding hands, you start sending Western Unions, you start flying them out, you start doing shopping sprees. Listen, Gans is not the only one. He's just the example. So shout out to Gans. You know what I'm saying? Always being a good sport. You know what I mean? Yeah, every day. It's like I use Future in certain examples. Hey, today Gans is the example because he showed it. He showed it.
Yeah.
Andrew Gans is retired. He did his time. He got his little money. He's set up. He's financially well off. He made the right decision. He did the job. He's chilling. But here we go, and you can see, even though he's checked off all the boxes in life, he's still willing to delusionize himself for whatever reason, because he never said that it was a fantasy. Remember, I asked him 3 times on Smoke's channel. I was like, "Yo, you paying for the fantasy, or you believe in the delusion?" And I said it. I only say that because when I watched the video, you look real comfortable walking with her. Right. You really was walking with her like that was your girl. And then he's like, yeah, she's my girl for the time. Like, we all know that, but that's not what it looked like. And again, it can go, you can fly with that if you just met her there and you held hands, whatever. We can go ahead and accept that. But you flew her out. And you took her shopping.
Yeah, it's the flying out part.
It's all of it. It's all of it. It's all of it to me when you're spending an excess amount of money for no reason. You understand? And again, if there is a reason because you like her and you feel something for her, it's most likely the situation, but you're not gonna publicly say it.
You know what that's like, Jay Harlem? That's like importing your favorite rental. Like, it's not even importing your own car; it's importing a rental car.
Somebody said that when he said that. Somebody said, did he get charged for that?
Rental lady. Now, gang, you can't coin that. I'm saying it
Rent a
on
lady.
Jay Harlem Zombie Squad late night show. It's called Rent a Lady.
There you go,
As
rent
soon
a
as I
lady.
touch down, I'm finna rent me a lady.
Mhm.
Rent a lady.
See, he don't rent them. He fly them out. Fly them out, lady.
See, like it's one thing if you own your car, you ship it to the DR, right? But you're
Hmm.
shipping a rental.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? You're
that's
shipping,
crazy.
you're
That's
importing
at
a
full
rental.
price.
Yeah, and then you're shipping it back.
Word, you got a return ticket for her. I'd have been like, nah, I got you one way. You better get back. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I just
You
called a
may
cab, man. I'm going to check in my Airbnb. Now I'm finna go to the rental lady.
I'll say this. I'll say this though. I'll say this though to Gans. Um, Gans, like you saying, Jay Harlem, Gans set himself up. You know, he set
Yeah,
himself up all right.
yeah,
So like,
yeah.
I'm not one to tell a grown man what to do with their money. If that grown man, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah, do
is
what you
doing that
want.
well.
Just don't
Mm.
delusionize yourself. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
No,
We
no, no.
all
He was
for it.
talking bad about people.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now he was going at them, and that's why he got. And like I said, that's why I fuck with Gans. Like I said, I respect that he was willing to come up to the panels and take his hits like a man.
Because I
Because
paid
usually
for
they
that.
won't.
If I
You know
paid
what
for
I'm
that, yeah, I'm paying. Grab my hand.
saying?
I paid for it. I'm renting you.
Oh damn! He said, "Grab my hand."
Rent a lady. That's a rental.
Running emotion. Here we go. After 16 minutes, 11 votes. What men secretly want to hear? I miss you at 45%. I trust you at 18%. You're different at 27%. And at 9%, you understand me. Wow. Shout out to the 11, man, who participated in the poll, man. That's what's
Okay.
up, man.
Okay. I can relate to statewide. You're different. Have
Mhm.
y'all ever got that?
You're different?
Yeah.
Yeah, but was it something you wanted to hear? That's what I'm saying. Which one would you want to hear? That was the question.
I'm
I
trying
mean,
to get the what's that what the
that,
view wants.
a few of them said that. You know what I'm saying? You different.
Uh-huh. You're different.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
What they
I,
what
I,
they what they
I
what they meant by that was like you got a different bank account that they ain't seen.
no, nigga. I'm in California. They pay for everything. I'm sorry, but I know a lot of people. Yeah, they out here. That's just the culture we was brought up in, man. They man, they send it in for real.
Hmm. I got one. I got one for the simps out there who think they actually helping out. Let's see. Hold on. I got one. I got one. This is a good one. What creates emotional entitlement? Mm. Option number one, financial help. Some people be thinking, oh, listen, I'll help you. Like bipolar. I've been helping her for a year and a half, bitch. I did that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Option number two, emotional support. Some people, hey, you was going through something and I came through and shed light on you. You don't feel bad no more. It's because of me.
Yeah. And it ain't about out a year and a half. Like, far as you ain't got no clothes, yeah, here goes some clothes. You feel me? You want to eat every day. You know what I'm saying? It's all good as long as you
Mhm.
clean up after yourself, wash clothes. Matter of fact, wash everybody clothes. Hopefully you would do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And just trying to motivate. If after a year you ain't got it, you got to go. You just
she
I
got to
just
go.
time is limited. You know
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. She's wasting too many resources.
Yeah,
I hear that. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
But like I
definitely.
said, like everybody want to hear a happy birthday, a cake. What's a cake? And saying happy birthday to you. You know what I'm saying? That's nothing. That's nothing.
It's nothing. Again, because a person like you, because you're being kind-hearted. You're saying I'm doing this because they're human and I'm a human. That's okay. You're not expecting anything or delusionizing yourself for the act
Yeah,
that you're
that's the
doing. Yeah,
spirit.
yeah.
Like,
That's what I'm saying.
you know what
I'm
I'm
with
saying?
that. That gets a pass. That's understandable. But if you're doing those things to keep liking you or thinking that she's gonna think you're
No.
more special, which is what we're talking about,
Mm-mm.
the majority of these guys are doing, that's when you're setting yourself up for the delusion.
Yeah, I would have did that in the first 3 days. Yeah, you see what I'm. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, none of that. None of that. Just
Yo, I'm
treat
gonna
me
head
like a
out, yo.
human and talking to you like,
Yeah, do your thing, brother.
Yeah,
Appreciate you
yeah,
stopping by, Pate.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
shut it
Be
down in
easy.
5 minutes anyway.
Blessings,
all
Yeah,
right,
blessings.
man.
all right.
Be easy, brother. Yeah, man. Yeah. But listen, that's what it is, man. Appreciate Pate coming on to the panel, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. Shout out to Bipolar's coming on to the panel too. Again, gentlemen, listen, we're not trying to knock nobody. This is not a knocking session. This is a learning session. This is for people who don't know no better. This is for people who think they're doing themselves justice when in reality they're doing themselves an injustice. That's what we're trying to do. You understand? That's what happens over here at Zombie Squad. We're not trying to demeanor anybody, because I always tell y'all this. I don't think I'm better than anybody, but don't you ever fucking think you better than me. I'm just gonna keep it real with y'all. That's just by way of thinking how I go about life. You know what I'm
and
saying? And again, go
I
ahead, brother.
appreciate you for
Yep.
letting
Thank you
me
for
join the
coming up,
panel.
man. Of
And
course, of course. You
after
know,
a year and a
you're a
half,
lieutenant. You stupid.
after a year and a half, and she made it and leave me, bitch, I made you,
You
and I'm out.
stupid.
Zombie Squad, I'm out.
Shout out to Bipolar, man. Thanks for stopping by. Stay tuned for what you call it? Dope Fiend Mondays. Bipolar. She should be going live later today. Dope Fiend Mondays. We see what it is. Bipolar. Somebody dropped the link in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I don't have the link right now. But yeah. You know what I mean? We about to come up on that 5-hour mark. You know, when you're having fun, time passes by, man. So shout out to everybody who was working, who made the time go by. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody who rewatching it later. Hope you're enjoying the entertainment. Don't forget to hit the Cash App if you enjoy the entertainment. You know what I mean? And always hit the like button for your boy. Again, shout out to everybody who hit the like button. So we let YouTube know we are not a white noise station. It's really real out here in the field. You know what I'm saying? We are the motherfucking Zombie Squad. And that's how we fucking do it. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna hit y'all with the joint that I always do for y'all. Then I'm gonna hit y'all with the outro. Y'all be safe out there.
Say the space is crazy. Some say the space is lazy. Never knowing how to travel, doing what they do, but they never do what they do. When they with the crew, getting money for the suit, traveling the world from Colombia. To see a girl you sending Western Unions. I just gave it for the dick, you gon' send her a cash app. I'ma dip real quick, it's just funny. It's your life that you think is your wife. You wanna troll, she on a stroll. Selling out box when you telling your friend she ain't no hoe. Zombie Squad, just keeping it real, salute. We out. Zombie, 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 zombie squad. Zombie, 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 zombie squad. Don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe, and for those who love the show, hit the Cash App. It ain't your girl, just your turn. You don't wear protection and you gon' live with the burn. Spraying shit with a cough. Whole mini verse lost. Zombie Squad showed up. Guess you could say I'm the boss. We just doing our own thing. Enjoying the show with y'all sometimes. Throwing my head in the ring. I'm just rapping this shit, but if you want, I can sing. Zombie. 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 Shout out to all the zombie squad. Shout out to everybody who hit the like. Shout out to all my subscribers. Shout out to everybody who hit the cash app. Who support the entertainment, we not. We the lame shit. Salute to all. Even those who hide in the bushes. We see you, we see you, we hear you, we hear you. We seeing here, baby, zombie, 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 zombie. Zombie, 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 zombie squad. Zombie, 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 zombie squad. Yeah. It's 3 a.m., city quiet, minds loud. Fluorescent lights humming, break room clouds. Coffee cold, eyes red, with the vision crisp. World sleepwalking, we exist in the shit. Zombie squad on the screen, Harlem talking truth. Panels cut deep, like the wisdom of youth. YouTube politics, creators at war. Algorithms play, God who eat, who poor. This ain't clickbait, description and code. Late night philosophers, streets in our soul. From the night train conductors to the nurses on call. We the unseen backbone, holding up it all. Zombie squad, we alive when it's dark. Wide awake, sharpening thoughts in the park. When the world shut down, we turn keys to the mind. After midnight conversations, one of a kind. Zombie squad, no sleep in the plan. 3 shift kings, queens understand. If you up right now, then you part of the clan. This that late night truth, straight from J Harlem. Current events in the space, creators under pressure. Cloud currency, got inflation measure. Who fake, woke, who real, who selling their soul. We dissect it calm, let the dialogue roll. No yelling for clicks, just thinkers in frame. Disagreement civil, but passion remain. Philosophy mixed with the scars of the grind. Every panel a mirror, reflecting the mind. This that still talk energy, evolving refined. Old souls, new media, stuck in between time. We question existence, assess and believe. While the sun on standby, waiting its relief. Zombie squad, we alive when it's dark, wide awake. Sharpening thoughts in the park. When the world shut down, we turn keys to the mind. After midnight conversation, one of a kind. Zombie squad, no sleep in the plan. 3 shift kings, queens understand. If you up right now, then you part of the clan. It's that late night truth, straight from J Harlem. This ain't background noise, this survival music. For the ones feel invisible, tired but lucid. Security guards, editors, drivers on route. Living real life, while the net just dispute. Zombie squad, more than a show. It's a state, mind wide open while the clock say it's late. We don't chase trends, we analyze them instead. Put context on chaos, feed the soul, not the bread. So if your eyes burn, but your spirit awake, pull up a chair, let the realness marinate. Cause when dawn break and the rest of them rise, we've been living whole lives behind half closed eyes. Yeah, it's for the night shift, the thinkers, the ones who never sleep, just waiting.